Okay. I'm gonna pause the music now. I'm gonna pause the music. Let me pull up some other music so that we can listen to it while we are eating some spicy wings. Do I want to listen to this playlist? Okay. Hi, everyone. Okay, and let me go ahead and say hi to everyone. I might change the playlist. We'll see in just a second. Hi, guys. Hello, everyone. Hi. Let me go ahead and say hi to everyone really, really quickly. Oh, there I go. Let me go ahead and say hi to... Hi, Cyberbear. Hi, Todash. Hi, Audia. Hi, Tenkin. Hi, Jamie. Hi, Rayo. Hi, Shizu. Hi, Madsen. Hi, Star. Hi, Taylor. Hi, Kess. Hi, Sholil. Hi, Curious Sphinx. Hello. Thank you so much for the resub. Almost 9 months. Oh, my God. I know, guys. Here are all the sauces we're going to eat, by the way. Hi, Asterix. Hi, Xion. Hi, First Name. Hi, Nin. Oh, my gosh, Nin, I love you. Hi, Ria. Ria, thank you again for being in my concert, by the way. Hi, Monster and Munchies, and then hi, Greed. Welcome in, everybody. As you guys can see, we have quite the selection of hot sauces here. You know what, Asterix? Actually, none of them were because Yuzuki got what she wanted. You don't recognize any of these sauces? 3 of these are from the Hot Ones. It's their brand. You know? Okay, guys, we're playing a summer playlist, a Nintendo summer playlist. Should we hold on? What's a good playlist for this? Okay, guys, I found a City Pop Sims 1 playlist. We're gonna listen to that. Okay. You love Hot One sauces? You bought them before. Ooh, Asterix! Which one is your favorite one? If you guys want something intense for your fire-breathing adventure, oh my goodness. Here, wait. This is the Sims 1 music, but it's a City Pop version. I'll link it in chat so both of you guys can, all see it if you want. We got a lot of questions submitted. They used to have one. Oh wait, do they not have that one anymore? I thought that one was one of their most popular ones. Hi, Hazel. Who is Grimmy? Grimmy is a very, very awesome VTuber. I've streamed with them before. Grimmy's really cool. She's a horror VTuber, and I really look up to her. I'm doing good for now, Hazel. Good for now, guys. The last app is very tasty, but it murdered you. Asterix? How bad? You have about 4 of these sauces you're about to try. Okay, yes. Oh, right, the hot sauces, yes. Has a couple of those. He loves hot sauces. I do like spicy food. Oh, guys, I will say I did eat something in preparation. When I went to the store today to get I got boneless chicken wings, I guess. They're like little chicken bits. Are you drinking these? No, I have chicken that I'm gonna eat them with, Nin. So I am gonna eat these sauces with chicken. So I organized them from least spicy to most spicy. So on the left is the least spicy, on the right is the most spicy. The Grimmy one might switch around with the Jerk and Scotch Bonnet one. I'm not that hardcore, Nin. You were only vaguely used to spice, so it took you out bad. Oh no! Okay, that sounds pretty concerning still. So I ordered these in the rank that I think they are. 7 out of 8 of these are from the Hot Ones store.
Water.
Thank you for the resub! 45 months. Oh my goodness, almost 4 years. That's crazy. That's nutso. Thank you. Thank you, Asaragi. So 7 out of 8 of these are from the Hot Ones store. So when you are on their website, they give you the ranking, like 4 out of 10, 5 out of 10, etc., etc. So I put these based on where they were. The last tab is ranked 11 out of 10, by the way. The Grimmy one, yeah, so it's here that you can find a say some, Mads, I don't know. The Grimmy one is not from the Hot Ones website, obviously. The Grimmy one is like a colon cleanser for sure. The Grimmy hot sauce is not from Hot Ones. It's just like from a small business. I read through the description and I was like, it said that it's like medium heat, so I just put it in the middle. So this is like mostly accurate. The Grimmy one could go down a few, but like everything else should be accurate. Hi, Jin, welcome in. Welcome in. Okay, so here's how it's gonna go, guys. I have 10 boneless wings right now. I didn't sauce them beforehand. I know, Grimmy has a hot sauce. Isn't that cool? Also, let me give a shout out to my wonderful friend Taylor, by the way, who actually GM'd a game of Vampire the Masquerade for me and Grimmy and some other awesome VTubers. Yeah, I got boneless just because I felt like it'd be easier to eat boneless and cleaner to eat boneless, especially since I'm streaming, you know? Yeah. Also, hi, Silver, how are you? Guys, is the music volume okay? Let me know if the music is okay or not. Okay, here's how tonight is gonna go. I have my container of 10 boneless wings that I did heat up in my air fryer, so they're all crispy and air fried. I did not sauce them beforehand because I was like, oh, I don't want to, like, if I sauce them, they might get cold, or like, who knows how long it'll take for me to get to the sauced ones. And then also I have to have 10 bowls. I have to have like 10 separate bowls on my desk. Like, that's not viable. So what I do have is I have all the wings in a container. I have 3 bowls. I'm going to obviously be reusing some bowls and increasing spiciness, you know. I'm not going to dip them in the sauce. What I'm going to do is I'm going to try to fully coat them in the sauce. Yeah, 10 bowls for your cat to jump into. Exactly. My God. So I will read you the description of the hot sauce. So we'll read what the description of the hot sauce is. I'll start to eat the wing and we'll answer some of the questions. We have 52 questions. If possible, I would like to answer almost every single one of them. Some of them are kind of like, but... Hi, Heidenreich! Welcome in! How are you? I hope my cat does not go on my desk because of how spicy it smells. After Werewolf, your second game group will be testing a tabletop RPG. Oh, that's so cool! I hope you have a lot of fun with that. That's actually really, really cool. Okay. So, guys, should we get started? Also, hi, Marquez. How are you? Ironically, working on making NPC for your own D&D game. Oh, hey! Nice! I hope the NPC making goes well. And I hope they're sexy, unless they're not supposed to be sexy. Listen, I never have the sexual themes content tag on Twitch on my stream, but I feel like this time we definitely need it, considering we are answering spicy questions. There's some questions in here that are not spicy. They're just regular questions, which is totally fine, you know? So we will answer those. I will try to answer them. Okay, yeah, they usually are. Yeah, I mean, listen, if you're gonna make an NPC, you might as well make them sexy, right? It's Fate D&D, so you kind of have to. It's the law. Oh, you know what? You're so real for that. You're so real for that. Yeah, we're gonna start off with easy ones. We have 52 questions to go through. Some of them are repeats, which is like fine. But for the most part, they're all very, very different. Oh God. Someone just asked me a trick question, I think. Advanced calc, that would be too hard for me. That would be way too hard for me. But are they all spicy? No, they're not all spicy. I'd say like a lot of them are spicy, but some of them are not. Okay, guys, I guess we get started. Okay, I'm taking the first wing now and putting it in a bowl so I can sauce it up. I hope the sauces are good. My biggest fear is not that they're spicy, but that it's not gonna be that good. I did buy vanilla ice cream, but I don't have it here. I have it in my freezer still because I didn't want to just bring out a pint of vanilla ice cream because I'm like, I just don't think having it sit around is a good idea. So when things start getting really spicy, I will go get that, okay? I will go get the vanilla ice cream. Hi, Delta! Delta, welcome in! How are you? Yeah, it'll melt, and that's gross. Okay, so, guys, the first sauce that we are starting with is called Hot Ones, the Classic. The heat level is 2 out of 10. With chili crisp oil on it, it's really good. I've never had that. But I feel like spicy and sweet go really well together. Okay, guys, here is the description for this one. Oh God, actually that's a good idea, Rayo. Guys, which sauce do you think will make me go get the ice cream? I don't have milk, I bought vanilla ice cream. Okay, guys, here is the description for the classic, which is ranked 2 out of 10. The #1 sauce on Hot Ones. When it came to craft the perfect kickoff to Sean's spicy conversations, we knew we wanted a hot sauce that was as timeless as the chicken wing. After sampling many of the world's best peppers, we decided to go with Chile de Arbol. God, I'm so sorry if I said that really wrong, guys. Thank you, Kyrios. Thank you. Okay, you guys are saying the 5th one, the Grimmy one? Hi, Absalon, welcome in. Prized for its complex, fresh flavors. The chilies and sauce are grown/made by our great friend Smokin' Ed Curry of Pucker Butt Pepper Co., who says it may be the tastiest hot sauce he's ever crafted. For lots of flavor and a healthy tang, try it on everything and use liberally. Hi, Absalon, we're just starting the challenge. Okay, guys, I'm opening the bottle. Time to sauce this up. Scotch bonnets are pretty spicy. The 3rd one also has Scotch bonnet, but it was ranked as less spicy than the other one. Oh God, okay. Hold on, let me really get it freaking sauced up. We want it saucy. Hi, Shizu! Okay. Okay, I'm really saucing this one up, guys. Hi, Esterosa! It's got a little tang, a little spice, it's good. Oh, I should mention, guys, in preparation for today's stream, when I went to the store earlier today, I stopped by the freezer aisle, and you know what they have in the freezer aisle? Hot Ones spicy garlic chicken tenders that are ranked very mild. They're not sauced up, I think it's just in the breading, and I did eat that earlier today as preparation. Yeah, it is a little bit more like a Louisiana hot sauce. I totally agree. Garlic isn't spicy, but it was a spicy garlic. Okay, guys, let's answer some questions while I eat this. Okay. Oh gosh, where's my thing? Okay. Also, if we go through the questions too quickly, I can always put the form up on the stream so you guys can submit more questions if you want to. Okay. I'm gonna answer a question that I don't know, which is someone wrote, who is Zeke Thunderclutch? And I do not know who the fuck that is. I'm sorry. Here are some other mild, very mild questions. What's your dream collab? Which, I think that's a really good question. No, that was not you, was it, Sniper Bear? That's not a D's nuts joke, is it? Okay. You made that up, okay. He's cool, I don't know who he is, but he's cool. Okay, I mean, with a name like that, right? Okay. So, first actual question that I can answer. What is your dream collab? Oh gosh. I feel like my dream collab, who do I love and I would love to... Okay, so the thing is, I do have some Oshis and VTubing, but I'm like, there's a lot of people that I look up to and I like watching like their clips or whatever, but I don't know if I'd ever want to collab with them. Do you know what I mean? I feel like I got pretty close. I would say my dream collab already kind of happened because the Vampire the Masquerade stream that I did with Orla, Grimmy, and Barry was like so amazing and so fun. And I'm like, I don't know if I could ever have a collab that ever tops that, like ever. So that was like probably one of the best streams I've ever participated in. That was really awesome. As for someone I've never collabed with, let me think. Who would I want to collab with? Who could deal with my craziness? What is my favorite movie / show? When Bavaria's chopped liver. Now you, Tina, you know I love Bavaria. This is... I love Bavaria so much, guys. Every time I get to collab with Bavaria, it's truly a gift to me. But my dream collab that I would want to collab with, oh god, let me think. I really love Amiya. I know she does a lot of retro games, but I think it'd be really fun if I could do like a tabletop RPG stream with her. I think that would be my dream collab. I think that'd be really fun. So yeah, that's my answer. That is my answer. That is my answer. Okay, hold on. Let me take another bite. Okay, pretty mild wing. Here's another question. What is the meaning of life? Also, guys, for anyone who doesn't know Teeny, everyone please check out the wonderful Izumi Teeny. I love Teeny so much. They're a member of Avaria. I got to play Core Keeper with them earlier today. Teeny works so hard and is so amazing and so chill, so please, please check them out. Please check out Teeny, my beloved. Okay. Hi, Supaishi! Supaishi, you came in. We only have answered like 2 questions so far. I did not say that, dingus. I did not say that. I would love to be able to make that happen someday, but I don't know. I'm a little bit shy, so I don't like bothering people a lot, to be honest. So if I message someone like once or twice and I don't know. I don't like bothering people. I just really, really do not like bothering people. So that's kind of how I feel. Here's a question. What is the meaning of life? Guys, I don't know. I feel like there is no meaning to life, but you have to give yourself your own meaning. Like, what do you want to do, you know? There's no specific thing that you have to do, and you just gotta live life how you want and be happy about it. I will definitely let you know how the grimy sauce tastes. Oh, also at the very end, we're gonna rank all these sauces on tastiness, by the way. We're gonna rank all of them in tastiness. What is here? Let's answer some more questions. Dreamy and Booty is life. Thank you, Heidenreck. I appreciate that. Oh, guys, someone actually asked a question about my new model. Hi, Yuzuki! Yuzuki, what is that very suspicious face that you are sending as an emote? Was slightly drunk when you did? Oh my gosh, no worries. Hi, guys, it's Yuzuki! Let me go ahead and give a shout out to Yuzuki. Guys, Yuzuki is another really cute bunny VTuber. Very, very awesome. Oh, also, guys, I don't think anyone has redeemed GamerGod, but I don't know if it's redeemable right now. Okay. Okay. So, here's a question about my model that I think is actually really good. You redeemed GamerGod? Oh my god, I missed it, Cyber Bear! Congratulations, that's awesome. Hydrate, I will. Okay. Hello, Dreamy and I'm one of your biggest fans. I'm here to ask you so many questions. Okay. I feel like whoever wrote that, are you guys my biggest fan? Are you my biggest fan? What do you think is your favorite guilty pleasure show / movie? Food / way to relax? I think that's a really good question. My favorite guilty pleasure show / movie. I love police procedurals. I guess I don't really consider that like a guilty pleasure though, right? But I do love police procedural shows. I'm really, really into that. What's your favorite slop show? Okay, let me think about what's a good slop show that I like. I do watch Singles Inferno, which is like a reality dating show. That's a pretty like slop show in my opinion. Guilty pleasure though. What's a good guilty pleasure movie? I can say my favorite guilty pleasure food. I don't know if I have a guilty pleasure food, but whenever I'm feeling really sad or down, if I eat Vietnamese food, it always makes me feel better. And my favorite way to relax is I love laying on my bed, hugging my cats. Or if I'm in a really bad mood, I love laying on my bed and doom scrolling. Yeah, Love Island is nuts. I do not watch true crime shows. True crime shows, since they're like real, I'm like, okay, this is like a very serious thing. I'm here for a good time, you know? I'm just here for a good time. I'm not here for a sad time. If Finally got back to you and his family's fine. Oh my gosh, I'm glad that you can relax now. Oh my gosh, thank goodness for that, Toadash. I bet like a weight is just lifted off your shoulder. Yeah, this is why I don't really like watching sad anime either, guys, because I'm like, I'm just here to have a good time. You know? Okay, but let me try to think, what is something really guilty that I like, that is like bad? There's so many things that I actually do like that I think are probably considered bad. I am not gonna watch Claudette. That show is sad as hell. Yeah, guys, the sad anime. I'm only here to watch happy anime with you guys. I'm here to make you smile, you know? It's happy at the end. After the woman dies, doesn't she die in that show? Okay, let me try to think. What's a really bad movie that I like? I do love old rom-coms that would be considered kind of problematic now. So like, for example, you know the movie Overboard? I love the movie Overboard, the 80s version and the 2000s version. They're not great, but I love them. Questioning life decisions is just a secondary effect. You know, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. You haven't seen the remake. I did see yeah, Overboard is funny. And you know, like, you gotta suspend your disbelief for it a little bit. There's a I think the remake came out in like 2016 or something like that. And it stars Anna Faris. And then I don't know any of the other actors, but I know the lead woman. It's a gender-bent Overboard. So Overboard had Kurt Russell and Goldie Hawn. I think they were already together at this point. And she's the rich woman who falls overboard, but in the remake, the dude is the one who falls overboard. And he's like the rich asshole. Yeah, the leads were married. Well, yeah, they were already together. The character that's gonna die is full of death flags, so the death just doesn't hit correctly. I guess that depends on which anime you're watching, right? I hope that was a good answer to whoever asked it. Okay, what's the coziest for you to wear to sleep? When I go to sleep, for sure, no pants. Sometimes just a large t-shirt, sometimes no t-shirt, just underwear. And that is probably the coziest thing for me to wear. Especially, I live in a really hot state, right? So even during winter, I'd rather be like pantsless, but with like 3 blankets on me. I don't know. Yeah, underwear life. And then the third question within the set of questions. Yeah, jeans. Yeah, Sphinx is wearing a full outfit to sleep so that he can just wake up and go to work the next day immediately. or go out. No, you did not miss anything yet, Commander. We've just been answering some very mild questions so far. We have not gone to the spicy questions yet. We have only eaten 1 wing. Okay, when was your first kiss? I actually don't remember, but I think I was in 5th grade. That's how forgettable it was, guys. But I think I was in 5th grade or 6th grade is when I had my first kiss. But it was so unmemorable, I obviously don't remember it. This is your 3-piece sleeping suit. Yeah, you got a double-breasted. I know, isn't this an awesome selection? Wait, are you vulnerable without your battle ready? Or what is my battle ready armor? Yes, guys, I did start off pretty young for quite a few things, but that's not one of the questions. Oh, my bra. Oh, okay. Speaking of a bra, for the longest time, I would wear a bra to sleep. I think a lot of girls go through this just because, like, when they're like growing up, they're kind of like uncomfortable with their bodies and how their bodies have changed. So then you feel like more comforted with it. But then obviously when you're like an adult, you're just like, whatever, what the fuck, you know? But yeah. Well, I hope they aren't in chat because you just killed them. The person that I said, I don't remember what my first kiss was. No one remembers anything that far back. Anything? Oh no, Sphinx. Okay, battle ready armor, aka bra. I get it. Okay, that makes sense. I feel like I remember. There's a lot of stuff I do remember. But only sometimes. I think I do remember quite a bit. I have a good memory for useless things, but this, I guess, was just so unmemorable, guys. Wish you didn't. Oh god, no, that's awful. Someone wrote, okay, now let's go silly goofy. That's not really a question. But are we silly goofy now? But your first real actual kiss was grade 7. Oh, like the one that you actually count. Hi, Hades. Welcome in. Tell us about, you tell us about your first kiss if you remember. Okay, guys, here's a question that I think is a trick question. As a non-American, what is month 26? What does that mean? I don't understand that question. Hi, Hades. I don't know. Someone asked that. I don't know what that means. I don't know, guys. Month 26? I don't know. Yeah, everyone getting cooties early. Yeah, what is month 26? Also, hi, Misha Gucci. Welcome in. Was your crush and soon to be your first girlfriend, and we were together for 3 years until she graduated? Wow, 3 years is actually really long for that young. Okay, favorite spicy food. My favorite spicy food is Nashville hot chicken. I love Nashville hot chicken. That is my favorite spicy food, hands down. No question about it. I'm trying to answer a lot of the non-spicy questions for this first one, by the way. At graduation in high school, it was a perky, energetic skater girl. Cute! That was probably a good first kiss then. Yeah, Nashville hot chicken is so freaking good. Have you ever had Nashville hot mozzarella planks from Chili's? I've never had that, and I didn't even know they had that. That sounds freaking delicious, though. Guys, here's a question. If God was one of us, would he wear a nose ring? I feel like he could. If he was so inclined to. I feel like he'd be like, I'm feeling it today and wear one. And then other days he'd be like, I'm not feeling it today and wouldn't wear one. It was significantly more than a kiss. Ah, you're starting young. It's okay. Me too, though. Let me see. What are some other non-spicy questions that I can answer with this first one? Okay, why is your halo all spiky? I just like the look of a spiky halo. I think it's, I have nothing against like a regular, just round halo. But, I know, right? but I don't know, I like the look of a spiky halo, guys? Okay, let's go ahead and eat the next wing and answer more questions. 3 events that happened around the same time, you can't recall which one is the canon. It's okay, you can count all 3 as canon. Yeah, bro was wild up in here. Oh my goodness, hi, right? And you know what? Here's what I'm gonna say. No one asked the question of when I first lost it. And I went through the questions and no one asked that. Never kissed any boy more than 15 years. She tried to suck out your soul. And you're like, I didn't know dating. I didn't know I'm dating the Soul Reaper. That's so funny. Could ask it now. No, that guys, well, you have to wait to ask that. That's like a spicier question. We're still on mild, dude. Yeah, my mind, it goes to places that you don't want to know. Guys, I'm just gonna say, my mind goes to places that you don't want to know. Okay. Let me go ahead and read this next sauce, and then we'll answer a ton more questions. What if that is a mild question? No, I'm looking through the questions, and there are other mild questions. I would say that one's like, I don't want to say spicy, but that's like more than the mild questions that we've answered. Okay, we are now trying the Hot Ones Buffalo Hot Sauce, which is also ranked 2 out of 10. Introducing Hot One's first buffalo sauce, a rich and tangy combination of mild cayenne peppers, distilled vinegar, and real butter. No artificial flavorings here. As a show known for feeding people chicken wings, we knew if Hot Ones put out a buffalo sauce, it had to be amazing. We drew inspiration from classic buffalo wings and added our own twist with fun, fresh ingredients like celery, molasses, chipotle, and smoked paprika for savory goodness. With the butter and spice already in our bottle, you can pour Hot One's buffalo hot sauce directly on hot wings. No melting and mixing required. Satisfy your buffalo wing cravings with this #1 sauce. Yes, I do have a scale. I do also have a scale. I think it originated in Buffalo is what it was, Rayo. Thank you, Dingus. Maybe someday I'll get into advertising. Okay, guys, I'm saucing up the wing. Frank's Red Hot. Frank's Red is your go. Yeah, Frank's sauce is so good. I think that's a good choice. Okay, let me sauce this up. Yeah, you're telling me a buffalo made this sauce? Hold up. Okay. While I'm saucing this up, let's answer some questions. Only one question. Fact number 1. New model has great jiggle physics. I agree. Look at these. Look at these crazy jiggle physics. Fact 2. IRL Dreamy has booba. That is true, and I have admitted that before. The question. Is the model's jiggle physics due to motion tracking of IRL boobs? It is not. Everything is just based off of your head movement, by the way. So like your whole body movements, everything is only based off of your head when it comes to live 2D tracking. But yeah. I never said that I had a great booty. I said that the idea of my booty is so powerful now that if I ever had like the real life booty would disappoint it. You know? Yeah, real booba tracking would be insane. That would be insane. I'll just do squats every day. Okay. Okay. How did you decide your new measurements? I mean, in comparison to the first model. Also, are you still going to use both? Can we have said measurements? Hi, Joe, welcome in. So for my new measurements, first of all, yes, I am still going to use both models, no doubt about it. For my new measurements, I knew I wanted bigger booba. When I got my first model, I didn't think about booba size at all, so I did not specify that at all to my original artist. So she just gave me whatever boob size she wanted. Yeah, me talking to the artist, bigger, bigger. Everyone assumed it was too personal. That's fair if they thought it was too personal first name. So I didn't specify with my first artist, so she just gave me whatever booba size and, you know, whatever. When I got this new outfit, I was like, okay, I do want bigger boobs because first of all, I am brain rotted. Yeah, Dreamy's artist, how much boob would you like? Me, yes. You remember the times you're saying how artists kept drawing art of you with boobs being too big? That's true. I used to get a lot of art. I do get a lot of art commissions and artists used to give me ginormous boobs. Hi, Nova. This was before I played Nikkei, by the way. So before I played Nikkei, I decided I wanted bigger boobs. Hi, Dr. Grimsley. Welcome in. And then when my outfit artist drew the bigger boobs, I got to see like my model's body underneath, and like the waist was really, really thin. It was kind of like, I was like, this is like too thin. So I had her also buff the waist because I was like, I need the waist to be like a little bit wider just so like things are more proportional because my original waist is really, really thin. Like crazy thin. No, it was not the Nikkei rot, but let me explain. Let me talk about the Nikkei rot in just a second, guys. So I commissioned this outfit like over a year ago now, maybe like a year and a half ago. Yeah, I was like rocking that corset for real. So I already knew I wanted bigger measurements. And so this model was actually finished like almost a year ago. Thank you for the follow, mayonnaise. I always knew that I did not want the boobs to be crazy big because I don't like it when it's like too disproportionate. And yeah, so I got like this model, this outfit done like almost a year ago. I started playing Nikkei in November. I think my current measurements for my model are pretty perfect. I'm doing well, Jeannie. How are you? However, because I have the Nikkei brain rot now, I'm like, should I have gotten a sexier outfit? That's how I feel. I'm like, should I have gotten a sexier outfit? that's what the Nikkei brain rot has done to me. Because I feel like the boobs are good. The waist is good. The proportions all good. Yes, Sphinx gets it. The proportions are important. But is the outfit, because this outfit is a lot more covered up than my last outfit. So I'm like, dang, should I have gone for a sexier outfit? You know, that's kind of how I'm feeling. I know, aren't the ears so cute? I would actually at some point love to get a bunny suit outfit. I think that'd be very, very fun. Okay, so here, let me take a bite. The buffalo sauce is good. We're only on sauce number 2, Nova. That's true. I did do that, Rayo. Okay, yeah, let me show off my teeth in just a second. Hi, guys. Look at my bunny teeth. Look at my bunny teeth. Yeah, I'm gonna chomp down on you. Nom, 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 nom. That's how I'm eating the wings. Okay. Let me zoom out and then I'll answer some more questions. Yeah, yes, the glasses do work with the new model. They do. I made sure of it today. I know, I love the bunny teeth. They're so cute. Timmy Turner. Oh yeah, I guess he does have those teeth. Tried some of the other sauces. They're pretty good. Oh, that's good to know. Yeah, the glasses are kind of weird on my face, but it's okay. I'll try to fix that later. I did. I was showing off my teeth. Thank you, Adia. Sorry if they're a little goofy here. I can try to fix them, guys. Hold on. Let me actually. Here, I'll try to fix them now. Okay. Okay. Ooh, okay, you're saving it for Mystery Box again. Nice. Muscular body or dad bod? I think it really depends. I guess in general, I prefer maybe a dad bod because if it's too muscular, I'm like, ew. I hate those shoulder muscles that dudes get that connect their shoulders to their neck. I hate that so much. I do like a nice muscular bod. I do. But I feel like both strong, fat build, best build. Yeah, they're both strong. It's true. Oh my gosh, Sleepy! Hi, Sleepy. Yeah, I hate the no neck build. Yeah, I guess I don't like big traps. Hi, welcome in, Raiders. Hi, Sleepy. How are you? I hope you had a fun time playing. I think you're in Curse of Strahd, right? Hi guys, everyone, please check out Sleepy, another very cute VTuber who is so good at art and very chill, does a lot of variety content, and is also on 0xp. So please check them out. I hope you're doing well, Sleepy. You came in during our Hot One stream, so we're answering some questions. We're not quite at the spicy bit yet. There I go, guys. Oh my god, hi, Derek, thank you!
Hidden Mike gifted a tier 1 sub to S Mattered Stars.
Thank you so much!
They have given 150 gift subs in the channel.
Oh my god, hi, Derek, thank you! Thank you for all that support. Also, I'm not gonna play my kazoo today, guys, because I have hot sauce mouth. So I'm just gonna give heart hands. I'm beaming love from my heart into yours! Oh, thank you for the bits! Yeah, no hot sauce in the kazoo. Yeah, hot sauce in the kazoo would be pretty awful. But I can do this instead. Thank you! Thank you so much. I really appreciate you giving it to Sleepy. There we go. Do you have a collection of spicy art of your character? Yes, I have a secret collection of spicy art of my character that I don't share, and everyone in chat is always like, dude, why don't you share this? And I'm like, I don't know, because the time isn't right yet. And the time has never been right. I have shared some spicy art. I've shared like a few spicy art, but I do have more that I've never shared. So yes, I do have a collection of spicy art of my character. Hot sauce in the kazoo, it would be pretty hellish to clean up. That's true. That is true, that is true. Okay, here's a really light one. But prefer spicy. You have no chance since I'm slim. No, I did not say that, Mads. I actually do like really slim guys, honestly. I feel so powerful over them. Release, I will. At some point, I will release them. I have, God, I don't even know. Okay, here's a really easy one. I would say this, okay, this question also goes into it. So someone said, Do you have a type? Better to start off lightly. Do you have a type? I actually don't have a type, except okay, I don't have, guys, I don't have a type, okay? I don't have a type. I've dated so many different looking dudes. There is one commonality amongst all those dudes, though. When you lost 20 pounds, no! I'm not talking deathly thin. I'm not into that. Oh my goodness. I only follow tops. I don't have a type, but every person that I've ever dated, wrestled a lot in high school, they kind of just came along with the sport. Oh, dang, do you get like crazy traps when you wrestle? I didn't know that. Is the common thing that they were, well, yes. You got me there, Sphinx. You did get me there. Hey, that means that you gained more weight than you lost, Heidenreich. That's freaking awesome. It was really fun meeting you. Oh my gosh. Oh, nice seeing you in chat, Dr. Grimsley. It was so nice meeting everyone at Anime Ottawa. I really hope I get to go again. This is quite the stream for you to come into is what I'll say. No, every guy that I've ever dated has been really tall. I am sleepy. I am going to Offkai. I have, Vivari has a booth there, so I really want to see it and like, you know, take pictures and record it a little bit. And of course to hang out with my awesome friends as well. Oh, yay! Oh my gosh, I'm so excited to meet you then.
Tier 1 sub to Dr. Grimsley. They have given 151 gift subs in the channel.
Oh my god, Heidenreich, thank you so much again. I'm beaming more love into your heart. Yes, guys, actually Sphinx is going to be working at the Vivari booth. So if you want to say hello to Sphinx, who is very cool and awesome, and you should all say hello to Sphinx. Sphinx is going to be there as well. Very exciting, honestly. Okay. Yes, that's true. Everyone is really tall. Here's what I'm going to say that my friends do not like. Toadash, no, I never said that I preferred Slim the most. I just said I also like. Okay, so I feel like my ideal bod is just like a medium build. Just a medium build, not too muscular, not too thin, just regular medium build. You did not miss anything yet. Yeah, forced labor at the Vivari. Oops. Uh-oh, guys, Sphinx isn't getting paid at the booth. Ruh-roh. I pretend I do not see. I turn away and I pretend I do not see. Okay, so every person I've dated has been tall. She's powerful. Oh, thank you, Taylor. I'm a very short person, IRL. Sadly, I'm very short. Boo. I've always dated someone, I would say at least a foot taller than me. That's true, yeah, most people are tall. But I've only ever dated people like a foot plus taller than me. And I'm just gonna say, I don't go after those people, okay? It just happens. It just happens. Yours was not memorable either, although kind of hopelessly single otherwise. Hey, no, it's not hopeless. It's never hopeless. Yeah, they trip over me. So, yeah. What is average height for a guy? Yeah, a foot is a ton. I know. I have friends. Okay, I actually have friends that are girls that are a foot taller than me, and when we talk about dating, and I'm like, oh yeah, I've only ever dated like really tall dudes. They're like, leave the tall dudes alone. Leave the tall dudes for the tall girls. Get a normal, like a regular height dude. And they always say that. That's true. Supaishi did have to track me down just from hearing my laughter. It depends on the region. 5'7" is average overall. Okay. I've never dated anyone that short. Damn. Yeah, it just happens. It just happens, guys. I think the shortest person I've ever dated was 5'10". For me. Yeah, I went for the throat. I'm so sorry, guys. I couldn't help it. I couldn't help myself. Ro and I on the same wavelength. Ooh. 6 for only dates girls under 5'2". It's kind of an iconic combo. Oh my god, I think there's just like a type about it. Short kings rise up. Listen, I'm not opposed to dating someone shorter. It's just always happened that I dated someone taller, okay? I'm not opposed, like everyone is tall to me. I want you guys to know I went on a few dates with a dude that I think was like 5'4", 5'5". So I'm not opposed to it, but like who I end up like getting into a relationship with in the past, you know? Is it possible? No, I don't think it's possible. But I'm tall for a Japanese guy. That is pretty tall. Short kings get the too. Yeah. So that's a pretty. So I guess I don't really have a type. It just happens to be that way, guys. It just has happened that way. What is your wildest conspiracy theory? Oh my god, do I have a conspiracy theory? I feel like I say a lot of crazy shit, but none of them are like conspiracy theories. Brad Williams or Peter Dinklage, both very, very cool people though. Or at least Peter Dinklage is. So average Canadian height. Oh my god, Canadians are so tall. My wildest conspiracy theory, let me think. The moon's not real. That is a pretty wild conspiracy theory, Spanx. If you were less than 7 feet, it's over, guys. No, as if. That'd be crazy. I did be nuts dating someone 7 feet tall. Do I have a conspiracy theory? Guys, I've said so much crazy shit on this channel. Maybe I've accidentally said a conspiracy theory at one point. If the moon is a balloon and you want to pop it, listen, I'll get to the balloon story in just a little bit because there is a question that I could answer with the balloon story. Whoa, 6'10" is crazy. Okay, here's an easy one. Okay, I don't have a crazy conspiracy theory, guys. I'm sorry. I'm a very normal person. But yeah. Okay. Someone said, quick, what are you wearing IRL? That's easy. I'm wearing a giant t-shirt and some gray sweat shorts. It's a very, very regular at-home clothes, guys. No pain. I'm obviously wearing underwear. I did not do that, Hades. Easy question. Easy question. Oh my god, there's actually some crazy questions. Okay. I'm trying to like sort this in a way that is, you know, that is like pretty good. Okay, hold on. Let me eat the rest of the wing. Easy question, nothing. It's not a long shirt, it's just like a really big t-shirt. Guys, we are approaching a spicier questions now. Okay, on to sauce number 3. Guys, we are gonna eat the Queen Majesty Scotch Bonnet and Ginger Hot Sauce. Let me go ahead and read the description. No, it's a big t-shirt with Puppy Cat on it from Bee and Puppy Cat. Oh, I hear my cat's being bad. Okay, guys. Queen Majesty brings the flavors of the Caribbean to Brooklyn with this punchy sauce packed with fresh peppers. A healthy dose of ginger root adds to a kick of fiery Scotch bonnets. Lime juice and garlic round out the flavors. Brought to you by the legendary Queen Majesty. And this is ranked a 4 out of 10. This is ranked 4 out of 10. So, I also love ginger. I'm actually going to use a different bowl now, just because the next 2 sauces are like both Scotch bonnet, so let's try it. I'm a huge ginger fan, so I'm really excited for this one. I know, doesn't it sound so tasty? I think I have pretty good spice tolerance. I would like to think so. Although, I guess we're gonna find out, guys. Scotch is an acquired taste, though? Oh, okay. I guess we'll see. I'm doing pretty well. We're only on sauce number 3 so far. This is ranked a 4 out of 10, though, guys. Okay, before I take a bite, let's answer a question. Let's answer a spicy question, guys. Okay, wait, actually someone asked a Fate question that I think is very funny. So someone said, smash slash pass the Fate cast. If this is too much time limit to the NPCs that would be on Dreamy's interest list. Would you like, okay, and then, okay, so for anyone who doesn't know, I'm in a Fate D&D group that streams over on the 0xp channel. I'm gonna quickly go through all the servants really fast who I would smash and pass. Pass on Arthur because I hate him. Pass on Amor because she's my servant. Pass on Emiya because he is like, it's like he's too involved. He's too involved with someone else. FGO, yeah, it's FG. I don't know what Fate it's based off of. I don't know anything about Fate, guys. I'm sorry. Scotch bonnet is a type of chili. I think so. Okay, who are some other servants? I guess smash Richard because there's nothing wrong with him. Emiya's too involved with Aqua. It is too. I can't say yes to it, even if Aqua didn't exist. Ada, welcome in. I'm answering spicy questions. I'm just warning you right now. Guys, it's my awesome friend Aiden. Also, hi, Aqua. That's such a low bar. There's nothing wrong with him. That's true. There's nothing wrong with him, so I guess I would smash him. Okay, let me give a shout out to my awesome friend Ada. Guys, Ada was in my concert yesterday and is an amazing singer, and I literally love her so much. She's so awesome. And then also, please check out Aqua, who is so funny and amazing, and also in my Fate D&D group. Yuzuki and Aqua in my Fate D&D group. And Aqua's really fun, does a lot of variety content, has been playing Resident Evil, and literally so fucking funny. Yeah, are you willing to share him, Aqua? Maybe if I just do only on looks alone, yes to Emiya, but that's it. Maybe. But other than that, I have to pass on him. Richard, smash because there's nothing wrong with him. Mordrot, smash because there's nothing wrong with him. Who else is there? BB, smash because she's hot as hell. Looks alone, Arthur. No, I said, okay, who else? Okay, pass on Gilgamesh because I hate him. You need to know about Arthur? Or which version of Arthur? Hi, Gam. Obviously smash Shisano, hot as hell. Pass on, I don't know that one dude's name, but the monkey dude, pass on him. Smash on Caster, smash on the pink-haired servant. Oh, just on looks alone, yes to Arthur, just on looks alone, yes. Yeah, Sun Wukong, pass. I'm sorry. I hate Gilgamesh, so pass. Maybe on looks alone, smash. But pass otherwise. Is it right? Is it? No, it wasn't Sun Wukong, was it? Wasn't it someone else? Can someone confirm if it was actual Sun Wukong? Wasn't it like weird version of him? Weird Sun Wukong? I don't remember. I think passing him is a power move. Thank you. Also, okay, he's the six-eared macaque. Thank you. Thank you. Caster, no, not Medea, Caster, oh god. Frolati or something like that. Her last name is like Frolati or something like that. Smash to the pink-haired servant that we saw. I don't remember her name. Prelati. I was close. And then smash to the assassin servant. Yeah, Francois Prelati. Smash for sure. There was a pink-haired servant, Noelle. Yeah, so smash on her. Smash on the vampire-looking assassin servant as well. I don't really know anything about them. I don't really know anything about these characters, so I would smash them. Yeah, I have pink bias. Okay, would you, like 6 months ago, believe that your D&D character would fade to black with Barry? No, I would not believe that. In fact, if you asked me 6 months ago, I'd be like, that would never fucking happen. Never. In a gajillion years would that ever happen. I'm happy Emiya got a looks pass, of course. He's very muscular, so I looks alone, yes. Yeah, everyone dye your hair, because I do have pink bias. Okay, what would you do if another opportunity came up with a different character? Go for it, probably. Probably. Well, it depends. I think that question is too general. That question is too general, guys. That question is too general. Like, as of where my character in the Fate D&D campaign is right now, she would fucking go for it. She's not with anyone in my D&D campaign. She's not exclusive with anyone. Why not go for it? You know? Sorry, guys. I started laughing so hard that I choked a little bit, so I had to mute. Yeah, she's free to explore. Exactly, exactly. Those are all very, very good questions, by the way. Those were all very good questions. But yeah, so question number 2. I never would have thought that my D&D character would do that. Craziness. Like 6 months ago, I'd be like, hell, no way, Jose. Hell no. Now, I'm like, hell yeah. Yeah, Yuzuki has been mentally manipulating me for months to get with in our IRL. Yuzuki has been mentally manipulating me for months to get with a specific NPC in our campaign, and it worked, guys. I have a weak mind. It worked. Emiya is known for threesomes mostly initiated by his partners. Maybe Aqua wants to share. Is that true? Is that true? You think the last time you tried to make a sexually promiscuous character in D&D, the DM made it so you kept getting robbed every time you slept with someone? Wait, actually, I freaking love that, Hades. That is amazing. I love that your DM is so fucking funny for that. Oh my goodness. All according to Keikaku. Okay. He has protagonist luck, I see. Okay, so it's in one route. Got it. Oh, my hair reminds me of Ruby Kurosawa from Love Live. That's honestly a compliment. I really like Love Live. I do have a different hairstyle, guys. I have this hairstyle as well. Guys, which hairstyle do you want me to wear today? Do you want short or long? Yeah, Taylor, you should totally do that, but don't do that to me. Do not do that to me, Taylor. Do not do that to me in any of our games. Do not make me get robbed when I try to get with someone. Both are so slick. I do love the short hair. I think it's so fluffy. You know? Do not do that to me, Taylor. Although, here's what I'll say. Every tabletop RPG I play, there's very rarely a time where I play a normal character. I'd say every single character I've ever played is like extremely a freak, a freaky deek, in like a bad way. I know someone said that my short hair is very fua, very fluffy. Yeah, Reginald was so normal. But everyone wanted to get with him, you know, including Aqua's character, who was in love with my character, Reginald. You, Aqua, and Emiya get trapped somewhere chased by Berserk. Is that the route in which he has a threesome? You love the twin tails the best. This one also has tiny twin tails, though. Would have had to rob you since we were doing the 2-player game. Oh my god, that's true, but it's okay. My character seduced you. Yeah, everyone wanted Reginald so bad. That's true, and he was so funny. I played a tabletop RPG with Yuzuki, Aqua, and a few of our other friends where it takes place in like Jane Austen era, the Regency era, and my character was like a very normal dude who everyone was just super in love with him. It was so funny. The version of him you like stayed behind to die so everyone could live. Okay. Oh no. Okay, these were really good questions. This was actually a really good Fate D&D question. Big Eyes Small Mouth. Oh, which one is that one? Left me at the altar? That's true, I did. I'll never forget the line that I said during our tabletop RPG session was 10 minutes ago. I was ready to kill myself, but now. That was a really good question. Okay, this one is like technically spicy, but I don't have a spicy answer, which is, ever done it in public? No, guys, I have not, and I don't predict that I will. Sorry, guys. You did what? Oh, in my tabletop RPG, I was engaged to be married to another character, and I did not leave her at the altar. But chicken, hey, if it happens, it happens. But as of right now, I have no plans to. Oh, you mean like in a car? Does doing it in a car count as being in public? Teef! You got it. Look at my teeth. I guess it technically is in public, but either way, the answer's still no. I've never done it in public. Look at my teeth. I think it depends on where the car is. Yeah, if the car is like in a garage, that's not really public, is it? Right? Look at my teeth. Okay, wait, actually, I do have a question to make. I have an answer that makes it spicier. I've never done it in public, but that's not to say that I haven't. I don't know. I don't know. I guess I'll just have to keep everyone in the dark as to, to what I was gonna say. Okay. Okay, let me take a bite. Ooh. This is really good, guys. The Scotch bonnet ginger is really fucking good. Mm-hmm. It was worth the points. Oh my goodness. Star, you're like, I don't give a shit. Put it in jail. Mmm. That's freaking good. Callie, thank you so much for being here. I'll go ahead and hydrate. Yeah, we're answering spicy questions while eating spicy wings. That one is kind of getting spicy. Just on the tip of my tongue, though, flavor-wise, so fucking good. Okay. Oh god, it's gonna be hard to answer these questions later, I think. I do love spicy foods, I do. I do. So I probably think around the 5th sauce will be hard for me, though. Because these get really, really fucking spicy. Listen, if anyone really wants me to answer that one question, I will answer it. But no, I've never done it in public, guys. Okay. I do know Food Wars. Yeah, ask it in the Google form. Oh my god, Ada, you would die in this challenge then. The last 3 sauces I'm really, really scared for because like they're ranked like 7 out of 10, 9 out of 10, and then 11 out of 10. When was the first time you did it? The first time I ever did it was, I did have a boyfriend at the time. It was on my 8th grade graduation day. Your dad would quit the challenge for, oh damn, he really can't handle spice. No, that's way too young, Commander. I was like, what is that, 14? 14, I think? Was it? Yes, it was, with the dude that I was dating at the time. Yeah, the Scotch bonnet? I will say the Scotch bonnet and ginger, really good, but I could feel the spice. Yeah, 8th grade graduation, 13, 14-ish, yeah. I actually, at the time, it was someone that I was dating, but he moved, like, pretty soon after. It was funny because I used to hate him. And then he liked me, and then we started dating. And also, I think he was, like, the tallest guy I'd ever dated. Hot scale, not age. Oh, okay, yeah, the last dab on the Hot Ones website, they rank it an 11 out of 10. No, we were like together at the time, so like we liked each other, but I'm just saying before we got together. I really hated him. Oh my gosh, where is Yuzuki to hear the commonality of things that are parallel from? Yes, he was when we were like 13. Don't worry, I'm here. Okay. When we were 13, 14, this guy was like 6'4". It was crazy. With 5 million combat, that's a lot of combat power. Yeah, I guess there's some commonality. I know, isn't that actually insane? I don't know if he grew anymore or not because he moved, so I didn't see him again after like that summer. I know, isn't that actually insane? I mean, he did play basketball, of course. Too tall, I'd steal his knees. Yeah, well, I've been the same height for like 20 years now, guys. So at that time, my 8th grade height, I think is my current height because I'm pretty sure I didn't grow after that. Six in grade 8. That's fucking tall. Whoa, already 6 foot. That is very tall. You know, there's just some really tall people that exist. He played in the NBA for a while. Oh, of course. I mean, how could you not? Okay, hold on. Let me see. How old are you when you watched a yabai video for the first time? Maybe a video? Oh, God. Probably not until I was like... Listen, watching a video... Okay, I was reading spicy fanfic when I was younger, but watching an actual video, probably not until I was like 16 or 17, I think. I do not like Slender Man. Hi, Jaminer, welcome in. When you were born. Imagine how horrible that would be for your mom if that was the case, right, Commander? But yeah. So I feel like that's not a really exciting answer, guys. I feel like I of course like read spicy stuff, but watching an actual yabai video, oh God, I was like probably pretty old. So not an exciting answer. I'm sorry. What is Dreamy's 3 sizes? I actually don't know because I have not measured myself, except I did measure my bust somewhat recently and it was like 40 for the bust, I think. Certain Sussy tapes existed since you were, oh gosh. Oh yeah, you know, sometimes you just happen upon that and you don't know. We're the same. Ah, Yuzuki, that's so funny. Get out the measuring tape. I actually would get out the measuring tape, but I don't know where it is right now. CM or inches? Inches, I believe. No? Yes, inches. So I'll have to measure my other parts and I'll have to re-answer that. The 3 measurements are hot. Yeah, that's right. You heard redacted, guys. I only have 2 sizes because I'm 2D. That's right. Rayo's real one. Okay. If you could lewd any anime character, who would it be? Who would I want to lewd? I guess... Oh, do I have a good answer or do I have a boring answer? My boring answer is Nanami from Jujutsu Kaisen. I love Nanami so much because his voice actor is someone who voice acted someone in Prince of Tennis, which I loved as a kid. So that's why I love that character. So that would be my boring answer of who I would lewd. They still don't know, do they? Do I not know what? Oh, that I'm 2D? Yeah, they don't know. It's true, Rayo. It's true, they don't know. Okay, let's see. Oh, okay. Here's a good question. Know your anime crush. Who's my anime crush? Who is my anime crush? So how long was your first time? Very short, because my mom came home in the middle of it. No, that is not my anime crush, Rayo. Very sure because my mom came home in the middle of it. She didn't, guys, don't worry, she didn't know because I was in my room, you know? But yeah. Ay, ay, ay. Jesus, I know. We know you like pretty girls in gacha, but do you like pretty girls IRL? I appreciate a beautiful woman. I do. I don't know if I'd ever date a woman though, but I guess I can't say that's never in the cards. You know what I mean? Maybe if it was the right beautiful woman, then I'd be awooga. Because I love beautiful women. Figures. I did not get caught. I did not get caught, guys. She just came home. I did not get caught. Yeah, we lost one soldier. I'm sorry, everyone. I'm sorry, guys. Okay. But I do love beautiful women. I will always choose a beautiful woman. I will always believe a beautiful woman. Okay, what are your favorite not safe for work content tags? I actually don't have favorite tags. What? Hi, thank you.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to roll for Felicity. They have given 152 gift subs in the channel.
Oh my god, Heidenreich, thank you so freaking much. Thank you for gifting a sub to Taylor, thank you. Handsome women, the best. I mean, yeah, handsome women are obviously, handsome women are also very beautiful to me. I don't really have favorite content tags. I will tend to lean more like normal, I guess I'd say. Like, if I'm curious, then I will click on it to watch it. But I don't have anything that I look for specifically. Is what it is. So yeah. I think if there's like RP, then I'm definitely more interested. But that's it. I guess that also goes into, someone asked me if I had favorite Arrow Dojin tags, and I don't. I don't know. I guess like I could be boring and say vanilla. But then someone also asked, are there any tags that I don't go for? And I do not do any like bodily fluid stuff. Other than the regular sex fluids. I'm okay with that, obviously, but anything else, and I'm like, no, thank you. But do you click on not safe for work tags at work? I don't, but I go on Twitter at work, and there are definitely lots of not safe for work art on Twitter. I know, isn't that emote so good? So yeah. Okay, someone asked, what did you do in the car? Guys, I've actually not done anything in a car. I've not done anything in a car. I've never done anything in a car. That's not what I was insinuating at for what I was saying. No, it was not a van. I did not do anything in any sort of vehicle. I should say. For real, no vehicle of any kind. No vehicle. Everyone's just listing different types of cars. Okay. Tent in the park? No. I've never gone camping, so I've never been in a tent. I'll be dreaming of milk. Oh, no doubt about it, but okay. Have you ever had a threesome? Nope, I have never had a threesome. And also, I would never have a threesome. Because I'm not into the idea of sharing like someone like that. You know? So yeah. Okay. Let me see. Okay, since you are eating wings, food plus sex, good idea or bad idea? Bad idea. Poor Emiya. Oh my god, first thing, don't let Aqua hear you say that. Don't let Aqua hear you say that. Write that down. Guy, girl, or both? I guess if I had to choose one, I would go 2 dudes. Bruh. No, Aqua, no. Bad idea. Food and sex is a horrible idea. I think if you mix food with sex, and you're not careful, if you're not careful, that's like asking for all sorts of infections. I'm so sorry, everyone in the sapphic community. Just know that you have my full support. I love beautiful women, but IRL, I've only ever been with dudes. Yeah, no hot sauces in places that it does not belong. Crushing them on a palm. Now I'm sorry. I don't even think fruit would work. I think fruit is still iffy. I mean, fruit is definitely one of the safer foods, I think, but I still think it's very iffy. Whipped cream. Okay, I think if you're just putting whipped cream on someone and licking it off, that's fine. If you're putting whipped cream into places, I think that's not fine, because especially that's like a yeast infection waiting to happen. So Dreamy won't attend at orgies, which have buffets. Got it. Do they have buffets? It's really easy. Yeah, it's easy to get infections, so I think it's a bad idea. Has a really gross feeling after. Yeah, because it's like sugar. Indigestion and unfortunate emissions. Oh, that's true. That is very true. Yeah, only in fiction. Yeah, in fiction it's okay. IRL, it's a yeast infection. True. Yeah, if food is fine, if it's only on the skin and you're like licking it off or something, that's fine. But don't get it into any holes other than the mouth, I would say. Only the mouth is holes, is the only appropriate hole. Yeah, sugar of any kind, horrible idea. And the cream sticks to you and stinks. Yeah, you gotta shower right afterwards. Hot honey on the shaft, not a good idea. God, that would be probably pretty awful. Yeah, so I would say no to food and sex. Only yes if the food is only on the skin. Yeah. No, do not put the Scotch bonnet ginger sauce anywhere. Sometimes the buffets make it hard to get the orgy started. Wait, is that real? Is that actually real? You did an event as a TA where students flung whipped cream at you and it was awful. Oh, no, that sounds so bad. That sounds like it'd be annoying. Okay, guys, here's a question that I actually don't think is that spicy. What's your favorite smutty fanfic? I actually don't know the name of this smutty fanfic, but my favorite smutty fanfic is there is this Tifa Cloud AU where they're both like business people and it's like a slow burn into sex, into something more. And I just ship Tifa and Cloud so much and that fanfiction is also really, really well written. Remind you when convince your friend Purell was, no, that's evil. That is evil. Yeah, I'm a Tifa Cloud truther. I reject Cloud Aerith. I like Aerith with Zack, and I love Aerith as a character, but I'm sorry. I'm a Tifa Cloud truther to the end. I'm going to write a self-insert Tifa fiction. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with the self-insert. Tifa Aerith I'm also okay with, but I am a Tifa Cloud truther. There's this one fan fiction that I reread sometimes that's a Tifa Cloud one. It's by this one author who writes, I think, only Tifa Cloud, but she is so fucking good. She's like a really good author. I can't remember the name of it. I'm sure I could look it up if I wanted to, but... Thank you, Henry, for gifting freaking Jamie a sub. Let's go.
To Jamie A. Rose. They have given 100.
Yeah, you do like Aerith, Taylor.
In the channel.
I played Remake. I did not play Rebirth because Rebirth was only out on PS5, which I do not have. So yeah, so my favorite smutty fanfic is a Tifa Cloud one that I can't remember the name of, but it's in an alternate universe where they're both like business people. He's actually her boss. But it's like really cute. It's like kind of a slow burn, which goes into sex, which goes into something more. So I don't know. I like it when there's a story, okay? He does, but it's not like that. He doesn't like abuse his power over her or anything like that. So it's like not like weird. So yeah, that one's my favorite one. Okay. Yeah, it's not like 50 Shades. Yeah. Whew, yeah, it's normal. She abused. Okay, wait. Okay, guys. Let's go ahead and get onto the next sauce, and then we'll answer even more questions. Guys, we are on sauce number 4. Sauce number 4. Also, because I'm answering so many questions, I get time to cool off after the sauces. If I was eating them one after another, I think it'd be pretty fucking bad. Sauce number 4, jerk and Scotch bonnet. Et jerk. This complex Jamaican jerk-inspired hot sauce is leading off the back half of the Hot Ones Season 25 hot sauce lineup. A spice blend of ginger, allspice, nutmeg, cinnamon, thyme, and cloves lends the sauce signature jerk flavor, brought home when combined with the citrusy heat of Scotch bonnet peppers. The chilies are a Jamaican favorite. Fun fact, Jamaica is one of the main exporters of Scotch bonnet chilies. Extra virgin olive oil gives a rich texture that also makes it ideal for marinating chicken, the first thing we'd recommend trying with this sauce. This is ranked a 5 out of 10. This is a 5 out of 10. No, there's still plenty of questions. There's a lot of questions, guys. Trust me. There's a lot of questions that I did not answer yet. So we got plenty of questions left. Okay. Hold on, let me see what playlist is this. Oh, this is a City Pop Zelda. I'll take it. We can listen to City Pop Zelda. Ooh, what's the Grimmy sauce I placed after this one? I'm not exactly sure because it doesn't have a ranking on it or anything like that. Like all these other sauces have rankings because they're from the Hot Ones website. So when we try the Grimmy one, I'll like be able to more accurately tell you guys where it falls on the thing. Once read one that was if Elise didn't die at the end of Assassin's Creed Unity. Yeah, you know, I love a good alternate universe fanfiction. Oh, you can still submit a question, Heidenreich. The Google form is in the Discord, so you can still submit a question. Okay. Here's one. Do you prefer to be a dom or a sub? I would say, I don't know if I have a preference. I've done both. Sometimes you just like want to be the bottom, and sometimes you're just like, okay, I'm gonna take control. So I would say the Grimmy sauce did not have a Scoville rating on it. So I just had to read the description and guess where I would place it. But it didn't have a Scoville rating for the Grimmy sauce. So I don't know. I feel like that's a really exciting answer, but I don't have a preference. I've done both, you know. I could do both. How many times have you threatened us with the kids? Plenty of times, I'm sure. Plenty of times. You know? Let me see. What other questions are there? I'm still laughing at how long was your first time? And me being like, short, because my mom came home. Yeah, send it in. Okay. Let me see. Someone else said top or bottom, and you know, I could do both. I've done both. Okay, how much money would you want to be paid to pose nude? Not offering, just curious. That's a really good question. I guess it depends, like how much nudity, right? Yeah, at least minimum. I think 100 minimum, and it depends on how much nudity there is. But I haven't really thought about it before, so I'd have to like do some market research, I guess, as well, you know? So yeah. You think the hottest sauce has like 2 million Scoville rating? To put that in perspective, jalapenos are like 36,000. My God, okay. Oh yeah, that's a good question. They did not specify if it was my VTuber or my flesh tuber. So we don't know. If it's for my VTuber, a lot less, let me just say. A lot less, let me just say. Okay. I think we can make that happen. Yeah, it would depend on the context too. You could pose nude for non-sexy things like an art class. That's true. And art classes actually, don't they kind of pay a lot? Right? I feel like they kind of do. Arbol Scorpion is level 9. Arbol Scorpion is level 9. This one, the Scotch Bonnet, the Jerkin Scotch Bonnet is level 5. Arbol Scorpion is level 9, dude. Yeah, it's usually over 100. It's like a couple hundred, I'm pretty sure, because you're like just sitting there for hours. This sauce is really good. Hmm. Yeah, you have to sit completely still. That's so taxing. This one? I don't know. I would say it's equal spicy to the last one. But I think it is tastier than the last one for sure. It's very good. So far, the jerk and Scotch bonnet is my #1 sauce, guys. I'm sure they let you get up to go to the bathroom. That'd be like pretty illegal otherwise, right? I would do nude modeling if I could just pass out. Do they let you do that? Yeah, I doubt it. I also doubt it. Yeah, I also feel like they don't let you do that, guys. Okay. What kink are you most likely to try? I don't know. I guess maybe shibari. I think shibari is really cool. Is that kinky? You drunk bunny girl sleeping. That did the same like sitting down pose every time, so some of them are definitely lazy. That's so funny. That would be me. Yeah, getting paid to sleep would be an ideal job for me, real. Staying still for a long time is a skill models have to learn, especially if they're modeling around something with a strong scent. Why? Why the scent? Yeah, naked, unconscious, and in front of people. Shibari is the ropes, the tied up ropes. I think shibari is pretty sexy. So I'd be interested in that. As for who is doing the tying and who's being tied, I don't know. I don't know. I'd have to see. Yeah, shibari is very artistic. That's true. Your friend hates shibari. Oh, can you tell us why? I would love to know why. This is the same question as someone said, so what kink are you interested in but haven't tried yet? What kink are you most likely to try? So probably like, those are like the same question. Okay, yeah, why do they not like it? Hi, Marth. They have to take pictures in pool covering condiments. I would hate that first thing. That sounds like an awful time. The manga anime Nana and Kaoru? Ooh, I don't know that one. What is the kinkiest thing you do with your partner? Would you be very naughty or very innocent? I don't know what necessarily is the kinkiest thing I would do, but I feel like I could be very naughty or very innocent. I'm sure I've been both. Papa Balloon, that would be crazy. That'd be crazy. That'd be crazy. It really depends on the mood I'm in, because I feel like I could really go either way, you know? Sometimes it's nice to like have like really innocent, sweet stuff, and then sometimes it's nice to be freaky. Sounds like hand-holding in public. That's true. Hand-holding is so dangerous, guys. Yeah, it's all about the mood. It's all about the mood. Yeah, make love versus fucking, exactly. Here's a question that I do not like at all, but someone said in the pink or in the stink. That is icky. What a icky way to phrase that question. Obviously in the pink, though. Her partner kept wanting to have her try shibari and she didn't really like it, but when she wanted to get intimate, her partner would want shibari or none. That's kind of fucked up. And then the partner would want to do shibari with other people, so she hates it. Okay, you know what? That's actually so valid of her. I mean, I think at that point, I would also hate it. You know, I would also hate that. What does the question mean? Hazel, I need you to look into your heart, you know? Yeah, that really sucks. I'm so sorry for your friend. That is really awful. Also, I am a little snotty, and since we're eating spicy food, I am snotty. I'm just telling you guys, if I mute, just probably know that I'm wiping my nose or something. Yeah, it means which hole. Yeah, way to just say it right out there, Sniper Bear. What is the most embarrassing thing that has happened to you during sex? I actually don't know if I've ever had an embarrassing moment during sex. I guess like a lot of people would say like queefing or something, but that's like so normal, you know? Wow, yeah, that's normal though. So I don't really count that as embarrassing. That's normal to me. So I guess for me, I haven't really had an embarrassing thing happen during sex because like all the stuff that people might be embarrassed by, I'm just like, oh, that's like normal though, you know? Is that a brag? Not looking into hearts. Only tied up? That guy had a BDSM thing. Oh my goodness. Yeah, definitely if he only wanted to be tied up. Ow! Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Sorry guys, my cat jumped onto my desk. My cat jumped on my desk. It's all good, it's all good. I pushed him off. Are you eating hot sauces? I'm eating wings with hot sauces. Your mom walked... No, she did not walk in on me, guys. She just came home, and then we heard her come home, so we stopped. But she did not walk in. Mike got a nosebleed and blood on you, which was embarrassing for him. That's so funny. That's a really good story, Taylor. I didn't know you were based. Thank you, Omachi. Thank you, thank you. How are you? Yeah, that's actually cute. I love it when the other person is embarrassed. Yeah. Guys, I think I'm a freak. I'm glad you had a fun evening. Technically speaking, oh my god, was she? Like sleeping or something? What? A power fetish? Yeah, maybe so. Sadist? Yeah, maybe so. Could have just floored it. Oh god, I think we were, because we were so young, we were really scared, you know? Maybe if I was older and braver, we could have just floored it, but I was too scared. I feel like dreamy sadism isn't even sexual. That is so true. Unfortunately for everyone else, that is so true. In fact, I don't want to say because it makes me sound like extremely evil. Yeah, she's just evil. That's true. The truth comes out, guys. In front of you while streaming sounds oh god, my mom does not know that I stream, by the way. So I've streamed when she's visited me before, but she just thinks that I'm talking to my friends online. Like she doesn't look at my computer or anything. She just thinks I'm like talking to my friends. Hi, Dara. Yeah, evil's part of the fun. That's true. That is true. Okay. Let's see. Also, if I missed your question, please let me know. Here, I'm gonna refresh just in case. Okay. Chat, is this real? Aren't we your friends? I mean, yeah, for sure. But you know, like she doesn't know that I'm like streaming to online people, is what I'm saying. Isn't this an, oh yeah, that's true. That's, that's a good point. That's a good point, Commander. She has never looked at my computer, so I don't think she's seen my avatar, and even then, I don't think she'd understand what it is. Do you know what I mean? She's like an old Asian woman, guys. She's an old Asian woman. Okay. Have you done the BDSM test? I have done it before. Would you do it live and share the results with us? I feel like God, I will do it live. Okay, guys, let's take the BDSM test. Okay, let's do it really fast. Isn't this really long? I've done it before, but God, who knows when. Type out my story and have Dreamy miss. Oh my God, did I miss it? You're switched on the test. Okay. You were in band in high school. We went on camp and your mom was a chaperone. The camp had a large common room and your mom was on the other side of the common room. Oh my goodness, Heinrich, that's pretty spicy to BH. Okay, let's try this. Okay, wait, do we want maximum accuracy from a longer test? Let's do that, I guess. How many times have you taken the test before? I don't know. Well, okay. I like to be dominated, especially in the bedroom. Neutral, no opinion. I like receiving pain. Okay, hold on. Let me actually try to do this pretty fast. I do not like receiving pain. Can you stream the test? Oh, but I guess I could. Hold on. Okay. Nope. Hold on. Don't mind my Zelda city pop, guys. Okay, okay, here we go. There we go. I was like, oh, just my Zelda. Don't mind my Zelda city pop. What was that Zelda? It was a Zelda city pop playlist. That's what we're listening to right now. Okay. I have to think about some of this. Okay. I don't mind a little playful resistance. Okay, yeah, I agree. Neutral. Neutral. No, I would not like to have sex with multiple people. Okay, at the same time. Is this okay? I feel like some of these I'm like, I don't think I like that. And they make the image link and Ganondorf. That would be incredibly insane. Ideally, I could command my partner and they'd obey like a puppet no matter what I tell them to do. I actually don't like that. I don't want them to do that. So I'm gonna actually say absolutely. Okay, I like mostly disagree. I don't like making sexual decisions. Disagree. I love making my partners do really disgusting things purely for my own pleasure. Disgusting. Disagree. I'm willing to try anything once, even if I don't think I'll like it. Agree. Physically restricting my partner. Yada yada yada. Okay, a slight agree. Okay, agree. We're only 15% of the way through. I'm trying to be fast because we have other questions too. I like to be totally helpless and at my partner's disposal. Okay, a slight disagree. Yes, I want to be spoiled, of course, 1000%. Large age differences. No, strongly disagree. Black lipstick and silver jewelry. I haven't really done anything with my model yet. Disagree. Disagree. Do I want to spoil my partner? Neutral. Neutral. There's no reason why sex would have to happen in private spaces isolated from the outside world. Disagree. Oh, thank you, Amachi. Thank you for the 1 bit. Yeah, I'm the princess. It's true. Oh, I often put up a fight, but that doesn't mean I want to win that fight. Slight agree. The romantic aspect in a relationship much more important. Yes, 1000%. Yes, I'm more into the romance. I'm sorry, guys. I currently have a master and mistress. No, I do not. I like to serve in a formal setting with explicit slave training. Oh my goodness, that's kind of... No, I don't want to do that. Oh, hi, Dragon. Dragon, welcome in. Please my partner, and there's hardly anything false. That is not my ultimate goal. To try new things. I don't have a constant need for that, so I'm going to disagree. Yeah, we're all helpless romantics, guys. I think vanilla probably will be at the top. I feel like I'm pretty normal. Well, I don't want to say it in the ways that I'm not normal.
Water,
Hi, Orin! Orin, welcome in!
OMG, cutie dreamy.
Thank you so much for the resub! Thank you for 5 months. Oh my gosh, Orin, how are you? Okay, no, I do not want to join a group. Okay, agree. A slight agree. I don't have any... Okay, yes. Being part of a group, false. Neutral. I do not want to be kept as a pet. Yeah, listen, guys. I'm a romantic, okay? Which one did I not answer? Slight agree. Oh my goodness, we're getting a raid right now. Hi, Rena. Yeah, Rena, we're answering some spicy questions, and this was one of the questions, was to do the quiz. Hi, welcome in, guys. Hold on, I'm eating the rest of the wing. Is this City Pop Pokemon? No, this is still Zelda. Welcome in, Raiders! Welcome in, Raiders! Just a warning, guys. We are, Oh, thank you, Rena. Guys, also, please check out my wonderful friend, Rena. Oh, it is... Okay, sorry. It just changed to Pokemon. That's what it was. Hi guys, everyone please check out my wonderful friend Arena as well. She's super, super funny. And welcome in Raiders! Hello everyone, my name is Dreamy. I'm a magical bunny girl VTuber. This is an 18+ stream today because I'm answering spicy questions while eating spicy wings. So, we're taking the BDSM test because that was one of the questions someone asked. Yes, I did answer about the jiggle physics. I did. Yeah, all the head pats and free food, love that. So yeah, just letting you guys know. I am eating some pretty spicy wings, so I'm gonna be suffering a little bit. I'm suffering a little bit right now. There's enough talking going on that I'm not suffering that badly, but yeah. And I missed. Oh, I said that it is not based off of IRL jiggle physics. Everything is like in tracking. Everything's based on the head. So when you move your head, like other parts move. Yeah, you guys will know when I stop talking. I love seeing the fear in my partner's eyes when they know I'm going to inflict pain on them. Okay, yes, but not in a sexual way. Not in a sexual way. I'm I just love seeing them scared in general, okay? No, if they're into it, I'm actually not into it anymore. Okay, different age? No, I don't want to be a different age. No. No. Neutral? No, I do not want them to be tied up. Dreamy likes the fear in her enemy's eyes when she's defeating them in battle. There's a difference. There is a difference. Taylor was right when she says, I think Dreamy sadism is not even like sexual, which is very true. I think... yeah, I just like being mean to my partner, but I want them to be okay with it but not like it, because if they like it then I don't like that. More than most of my kinky peers. No, I don't think that's true for me. I find it adorable when my partner acts. No, I don't like that. I could be. Yes, I'm gonna say yes, that's true. That's kind of, yeah, okay, yeah. It might not have to be, you know. It's fun to be a little demon to your partner. I think no one would want to date me because I'm definitely pretty devious. I think I'd make a very a devious partner. No, I am not willing to pay for porn, period. And I am not cool with my partner having sex with other people. Oh my goodness. Making my partner suffer for my pleasure is one of the best things in life. I'm gonna say slight agree because I do like it when they're suffering a little. But just not sexually, just in general. No, I don't want that. It's no big deal when things I try turn out bad for me. It's part of the risk. You know what? I agree with that. Who cares if it turns out bad? You know? You make us suffer constantly? That's true. I have plenty of sexual fantasies which would at the very least be unethical to execute. False. False. I tend to go for the extreme answers. False. False. He makes us suffer. Who makes you suffer? I do make people suffer. Oh, thank you, Omachi. I did not skip questions. I answered them. If I could not fulfill all of my partner's sexual desires, I would encourage them to see other people to fulfill the gaps. I just got distracted by chat, so I probably didn't read it out loud. I'm sorry, guys. I would encourage them. False. I would never do that. False. That is not okay with me. I do not behave animalistically. I do have hard limits, so I'm gonna slight disagree on that. I'll go a long way to make my appearance match my partner's desires. False. I will not do that. I will not do that. I would want to see other people. I do not. I enjoy feeling like a predator. I don't know if I'm gonna say neutral to that. Nurturing and guiding, almost paternal role. Okay, I do not want a parent. Bye. Okay. I'm gonna say not completely in charge. I'm gonna slight disagree on that. Hi, Bunny. How are you? I definitely would. I actually don't think I would do that. Or maybe I'll put that. No, that is not. No. No one is a superior to me. Oh my god, hi Toka! No, Toka, you can't come in during this. Hi Raiders. Oh no! Crybabies don't look! Crybabies don't look! Hi, welcome in, crybabies! I'm sorry, crybabies, avert your eyes. We're just taking the BDSM quiz. I'm answering spicy questions while eating spicy wings. But yeah. Yes, I did do that, Taylor. It's true. Welcome in. We're on hot sauce number 5 out of 8, so the questions are getting a lot spicier. You know? So we're taking the BDSM quiz. We're taking the quiz. But welcome in, crybabies! Here, let me beam. Let me give you a love beam. If my hotkey will go off. I'm beaming love from my heart to yours. Just warning you guys, this is gonna get more explicit. I've been eating spicy wings, and with each hot sauce, we're getting a little bit spicier. And a lot of people submitted some anonymous questions for me to answer of this spicy nature. So we're also answering spicy questions. I have to stop playing my game just to pay attention to this. Sorry, I'm trying to go fast. Okay. Talking back to one's dominant in a teasing, disobeying way should be, yes, I agree, that should be a part of it. You haven't had it, but you had number 25, and that one had pear sauce. No, this is, most of the sauces are from 25 lineup. I have 3 of the ones from 25. That are not like just the hot one sauce. So if you had 25, then we will have maybe tried some of the same ones. Very. When it comes to sexual acts, my own discomfort is pretty much irrelevant. False. I do not want to be uncomfortable. If my partner's enjoying it, that's all I need. False. I'll say slight disagree because, you know, maybe sometimes you're not always in the mood, but you're still down to do stuff for your partner. I enjoy verbally degrading my partner. No, I don't. No, that's false for me. No, I don't like that. Okay, I'm gonna say slight agree. You got the link so they can drop questions? Oh, yes. Yeah, if you guys want to submit any spicy questions for me to answer, let me go ahead and give you guys the link. But welcome in. Oh. Hold on. I have the spicy questions right here. I just have to close the window so you guys don't get spoiled on what the questions are. I do like to bully, but I don't like to be like, there's like a limit. I don't want to be like horrific, I guess I should say. So it's like, I want to be kind of mean, but I don't know. There's like a limit, I guess. Okay, guys, if you want to answer a question, there it is. Or submit a question, there it is. You're being on submitting? Yeah, you can definitely submit. Okay, the idea of being tortured sexually is appealing. No, I do not want to be hurt. No. I would not do that. No. I could not be always dominant or always submissive. I need both. Oh, yeah, maybe I would agree to that. Okay, I would say I like to dominate my partner, but especially outside of the bedroom. So I'm gonna say neutral, because yeah, maybe I'm just a huge troll. I don't know. Maybe that's what it is. Okay, false. I want to degrade them, just not sexually. Yeah, maybe I'm a brat. Okay, I will not take on a paternal role. The idea of torturing someone sexually is appealing. You know what? Actually, it kind of depends on like what kind of torture. So I'm gonna actually say agree. And wait. If it's like tortures and like you're teasing them a lot, I'm into that. I would be into that. Oh, I no to that one. No. Okay, actually, I do want my partner to address me as a superior. I don't think that's what they mean. Okay, I'll put it slightly less then. I enjoy dressing or be- oh, no. No, do not degrade me. And I'm willing to put effort into that. Neutral. I would like to be kept up to date. I don't care, so I'm gonna say no. Ooh, I'm 100% switch, 100% vanilla, 79% dominant. Oh, I'm a brat tamer. Oh, I'm only 40% brat, guys. Hi, Bella! Bella, this is the BDSM test. Hi! Welcome in, how are you? Guys, I'm 100% a switch and 100% vanilla. I'm sorry, I'm boring. Ooh, wait, we can click on these. Hold on. Yeah, because I said I hard disagree to like a lot of things. And you got vanilla as your top. Listen, vanilla is good. I'm sorry, guys. Anyone who hates vanilla, you guys, you're just wrong. You're definitely minimum 60% brat. Yeah, I could see that. I could see that. Okay, let's read these. Okay, can I read the switch one? They like to switch. Always taking a dominant or top position is not for them. Neither is always taking a submissive or bottom position. Okay. Regular standard sex and relationship models. Nothing wrong with that. Dominants like to be in charge. Some like having their partner obey them without question. Others like some resistance while taking it their way. Okay, wait, let's read Brat Tamer. The Brat Tamers are in essence dominants who enjoy handling bratty submissives. No, I do not want them to be bratty. Oh, not like super bratty anyways. They will take no offense to it, but will still teach the sub a well-deserved lesson because, of course, this is why the bratty sub shows such behavior in the first place. Okay, let's see Rope Bunny. Rope Bunnies like to be tied up and restrained. We already knew that. Okay, let's read Brat. Thank you for the follow! You're too into blood play to be vanilla? Oh my goodness. I'm pretty sure I said extreme disagree to that. Because I said that... Because I think I said that I am not into any bodily fluids other than, like, the normal sex ones. Vanilla is good, but only in milkshakes. No! It's good in other places. It's good in other places, guys. It is. Yes, I did get 57% sadist, but, I would say I'm a sadist not in a sexual way.
Kyrios Thanatos gifted a tier 1 sub to Gemia. They have
Oh
given
my gosh,
20 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you so much for gifting a sub. Hi, Gemia. I'm beaming love from my heart to yours. Naughty submissives. They find disobedience a form of playfulness. What? I think rigor is like when you tie someone up.
1 sub to Hazel Sokolov. They have given 154 gift subs in the channel.
Hi, Reich, what the heck? Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Hazel. I appreciate that. Let me beam love from my heart to yours. A non-sexual sadist is I like being mean to people and hurting people, but not in a sexual way. And I don't want them to like it, but I want them to be okay with it. But I don't want them to like it, because if they like it, then I'm not into it anymore. Yeah, I just like being mean to them. I like being mean to them and hurting them in a non-sexual way. I sound like, yeah, I'm a bully, guys. I'm a bully. But interesting stuff to listen to while you're pushing Nikkei hard mode. Ooh, good luck with hard mode. But yeah. Okay, guys, I'm a bully. What about it? What about it, huh? I'm a bully. Oh, here, sorry. Let me get back to my hot sauces, guys. I'm sorry. There should have been a question of, do you want to steal people's lunch money? Yes, I would have said yes, of course. A bully and a sweetheart. Thank you. I just love the idea of, does this turn you on? Yeah, I'm out. No, for real, though. I do not want them to be into it, because that's not fun for me anymore. Who tease each other tend to be much more loyal to each other? Is there a study? Hey, well, that's good for whoever my partner's gonna be, because they're gonna be teased to hell and back. Please bully me. Guys, yeah, there should be questions about balloons. Oh my goodness. Dreamy guest started the anti-bullying ad they should install. Yeah, I love being a bully. Bullying is wrong. Millions of adults suffer from bullying online. No, bullying online is not enough for me. I need to physically bully them. It's just a game. I'm just one step away from an actual bully. I know, look at all the hot sauces. Guys, we're actually on the Grimmy hot sauce now. So let me get the Grimmy hot sauce to try. Base department. Okay, yes, I'm a bully. I'm a bully. I want people to be a little bit sad and hurt. And I don't want them to like it, but I do want them to be okay with it. I bought these for this stream. So these are the ones that I have right now. So yeah. Okay, here's a question that I'll ask to everyone who knows me. First of all, welcome in to everyone who came in on the raids. This might seem like a very weird stream, but I would say this is actually pretty par for the course for me. I'm kind of a little bit sus, some might say. Some might say I'm a little bit sus, you know? Could be turned into billions. That's right. I want it to be billions of bullied adults. But I feel like for people who do know me, I think those results are pretty, like, I don't know, probably pretty typical, right? You found the font that they used? Oh my god, what font is that? Let me posture check. You guys probably like are not surprised by my results if you know me, right? Oh, this one's fucking spicy, guys. Yeah, the say so bunny. Yeah, I'm so say so. Well, you know, this is just a look into what I'm like, you know? If you say so. Yeah, I'm saying so. You were a little surprised. Oh, really? Were you? What was surprising? Yeah, give it a go, Hazel. Give it a go. Surprised? A little bit, maybe. What was the most shocking part of that, would you say? What was the most surprising thing? Okay, guys, we're gonna try the Grimmy hot sauce now. It's called Grimmy Wants to Kill You. Here is the description. Not a single result was surprising to me. Hey, I feel like I wear my heart on my sleeve, okay? You guys probably already knew all that shit about me. The tying up stuff was a little surprising? Oh. It was the long test. I took the long test. You're a bit spicier than I thought. Oh, really? Even though it is pretty spicy. Okay, but let me read the description, guys. I'm more figure you a dom. Well, I'm a switch, okay? Although I did get, all of my scores were actually pretty dominant. Hold on. Yeah, I mean, I had a lot of pretty dominant traits. I'm 79% dominant, so you're right there. Yep, I wear my heart on my sleeve along with my sadism. That's right. That's right, guys. That's right. My 0% were slave, pet, non-monogamous, masochist, little, daddy, mommy, age play, voyeur, degrader, owner. Oh, sorry. Just, oh no, those ones have like 1 to 3%. Okay, so the ones that I have 0% in is age play, daddy, mommy, little, masochist, non-monogamous, pet, and slave. I know! I'm surprised that the exhibition one was so high. I'm shocked. I don't know what I answered to get that, to be honest. No, wait. Exhibitionist, I only got 15%. I got experimentalist. My experimentalist was really high. I got 65 in experimentalist. That's right. I don't want to share. I don't want to share, guys. I'm not going to share. Exhibitionist was really low. I had 15% in exhibitionist. I think you saw experimentalist. Is I think what it was. Second time you'll know better. Yeah, see, I said that too. That was one of the questions, and I said that too. So no sharing in public. Yeah. The text was damn small. The text is pretty small. Where's the test? If you just look up BDSM test, it'll pop up on like Google. Okay, guys. Whoa, we got some more questions. Be for real / serious. Is it okay to do a one-night stand? Yes, I've done one-night stands. Who gives a shit? Do a one-night stand. No one gives a shit. Sometimes you just want to have fun. Okay? Yeah, so it's totally okay. I don't give a shit. I don't think anyone should give a shit, to be honest. So this is a crazy Lavender Town remix, let me just say. This is a crazy Lavender Town remix. Yeah, in this economy, it's necessary. I agree. I say do your one-night stand. I've done one-night stands. I've never regretted them, guys. Yeah, I said it was okay, Toadash. Tell your wife that. Oh, there's some lyrics in this song. Oh, this is actually really good. So yeah, it's totally okay to do a one-night stand. I will say though, if you're having one-night stands, you should be responsible and you should get tested afterwards. Because especially if you don't know the person, like, I think that's really important to do. Hi, Grease Chimp, welcome in. So, just be careful. Just be careful, guys. Okay. Let me see. What other questions? I might need to reload. Have you ever... Okay, wait. Actually, is this a spicier question? Hold on. This might be a spicier one that I'll answer later. Yeah, don't risk your future partner for fun today. For real. Just make sure you take responsibility and make it clear. You know, if for you it's just a one-night stand, but the other person wants more, I think you need to be really upfront with what you want. You know? But I want fun, damn it. Okay. Would you ever... Okay, wait, no, that's actually pretty spicy. I'm gonna answer that one later. Okay, with all the spicy talk, I'm curious, would you be interested in being a fansly VTuber? I'm not against the idea. I guess I've just never really thought about it. Because I feel like a part of being like a fansly streamer is that like you have to pretend to be interested somewhat, but I cannot pretend at all, so... So if I'm not interested, I'm just not interested, you know? Oh, you can have a safe for work one. Well, then I guess yes. Oh, but if I had Fansly, I could stream House Party. House Party is like probably one of the most fucking stressful games I've ever played, by the way. The amount of save scumming that I've done in House Party is like an insane amount of save scumming. I've save scummed so much in House Party. What's House Party? House Party is a video game by the Game Grumps, or I don't know if it's by them, but they're at least in the game, where you can like have sex with people at a house party, but it's really fucking hard to do that. I think it's House Party is less of a sex game and more of a strategy game. It is so fucking hard. It's so hard. I think I only fucked 2 people when I played House Party. Did I fuck 2 people or 3 people? I think it was only 2, right? Oh yeah, there's like a lot of good ones. Yeah, have a good day, Shola. Have a good day. Yeah, that game is... When you're playing it, Adam, that game is... I don't know how you could be. Okay, they were added to it. Got it, got it. You'll have to... The game, I think, is pretty fun, but it is so fucking hard and stressful. I was like save scumming like no one's business. I had never save scummed like that before. Ever tried Honey Pop? I've never played Honey Pop, but I know it's just like Candy Crush. One of my college roommates, she got really addicted to Honey Pop. So I would watch her play Honey Pop. So I've watched I've watched my friends play Honey Pop. Okay, you fucked 2 people and got 2 people to take their tits out. Okay, damn. It's hard. It's harder than you think to have sex in House Party. Oh, it was really hard. It stressed me out. It stressed me out, okay? I'm just gonna say this now. When I played House Party, it stressed me out. Let's see. What was the last fanfic you read? I actually read a hate sex fanfic, and that was the last fanfic I read. I love the original Fate games, their sex stuff. It's so goofy. You mean you have no idea about those types of games? Yeah. Hi, Sakuno. Hi. I love to read a good angsty fanfic, you know? I have never read one where they said that they ever called it a mollusk, let me just say. Tell me which scene comes to mind, Nova. Oh, I don't know that fanfic, Boda. Okay, hold on. So that was the last fanfic I read. Have you written any spicy fanfiction? I have technically never... Oh, wait, no, yes, I have. I have written spicy fanfic. I was gonna say I've never written it. Oh, wait, no, never mind. I haven't written it. I've thought about it. I'm like, oh... I think really, when I used to write fanfiction, I would think really far ahead. So I'd be like, oh, I'm gonna write a spicy scene for these characters. But like, I never made it to there. Does that make sense? So I thought about it a lot, but I just never made it to that point. But I wanted to get there. It's just like, you know, writing is like hard and sometimes like you lose motivation. So yeah. It might be more in Tsukihime, not Fate. You can't remember. I love the crazy sex stuff in Fate. Yeah, that is a crazy line, Nova. That should be a subathon goal in the future. To write a spicy scene, I could do that easily. You have so many stories you never put to paper. Yeah, it's like easy to think about in your head, you know, and like you could plan it in your head, but it's hard to get to that point in the fanfiction. But you may have read a not so canon doujin. I have read doujin. Lots of sexy doujin out there. Yeah, don't we all have a million fanfictions on the cutting room floor? That's so true, Adam. Me, for real, for real. You've been reading far too much fanfic lately? Okay, first of all, hide and rank, there's no such thing as too much fanfic. So there you go. You own the visual novel. Ooh, you'll have to tell us how it is, Omachi. I heard it's very insane. But yeah, I'm not opposed. Listen, every so often I'm like, oh, I should continue my fan fictions because I had so many fan fiction ideas that I really would like to continue. And in my mind, they do get spicy. But for me, the lead up to the spicy takes so goddamn long. I don't know when I'd actually make it to the part where it gets spicy. Do you know what I mean? The idea concept part can be easy, but yeah, writing it down is hard. And then also like, for me, at least it's like so far into the future of like the story that even if I were to start writing again, it'd take forever for me to get there to the sex part. Yeah, the slow burn, my God. I don't like reading slow burn, but I do love writing a slow burn, let me just say. You were so engrossed in when you were reading it for 8+ hours a day. Okay, wait, I feel you there, Heidenreich. I love that for you. I love that. I've done that. Crossover in your younger days. I love crossover fan fiction. Oh my God, I love crossover fan fiction. What's the story you're doing the thing with? Okay, I cannot reveal to you what my fan fiction is because if you guys find it, then I will die. For anyone who doesn't know, last year I did a donathon in May, and one of the goals was to read a fan fiction that I wrote with conditions. We did hit the goal. However, I censored so much of the fan fiction so that people just would not be able to guess what it is, that it wasn't a spicy fan fiction at all because there's one that I wrote when I was like 12. So it was like very innocent, but I just didn't want people to be able to guess what it was at all, that I censored it a lot. And people said that it sounded like I was censoring other things. Enemies to lovers. I do love a good enemies to lovers. Oh God, guys, who doesn't? I love a good enemies to lovers because it's so angsty. I would write an enemies to lovers or like a romance that is like so slow because like maybe one of the characters is in love with someone else or something like that. Oh yeah, I've written plenty of non-spicy fanfics, let me just say. That's a sacrifice you're willing to make. It was like listening to the typical light bars in manga. Yeah, anyone who was here when I read that fanfiction, you guys must have been like, what the fuck is happening? What about lovers to enemies? That's so sad. Oh, that'd be a bummer. You blame Pride and Prejudice for it? I feel you there. I feel you there. In my Fate D&D campaign, my character has an enemies to lovers situation with someone. It's so funny. I never thought it would happen, but then it did happen, so it's really funny. I gave it 2 blanks up. Yeah, I kept saying blanks. Oh my God, Yuzuki's hearing everything. Yuzuki's hearing it all, guys. Uh-oh. The secret's out. She's always listening. I do like it for my character. I think it's really fun and interesting. I'm not gonna lie. Was like an SCP reading. Yes, it's true. It, like, with how many times I was censoring my fanfiction, it was like an SCP reading. That is a really good way to describe it, Rayo. Is that the one you left on the wedding? No, it's not. Oh, no, it's not, but that'd be funny. But yeah, oh, guys. Yeah, I love a good enemies to lovers. I just never thought it happened to my character in my D&D campaign, so that's really funny that it did happen. I was telling the other members in the campaign that I think I was very stupid during that session because there was like things that were happening that I just misinterpreted so bad. So then when like stuff was actually happening, I was like so shocked by it because I was just like, oh, because I was so stupid about it. Yes, we are currently at the 5th sauce, guys. I was just like, oh, I interpreted it just really differently than what it actually was. Samurai Showdown, enemies to lovers. I love that. Yes, enemies to lovers, of course. Remember when I missed that entire flirt? Oh God, I feel you. I was so dumb about it. That's why, like, when Dreamy's like a dense harem protagonist. It's true. It's true. Thank you for the follow, Neat. In my Fate D&D campaign, we had a session where like one of the characters, one of my character's enemies, who is like, we're not like actual enemies, they admitted that they like liked, or they were at least attracted to my character, and I was so shocked by that because I just read every signal so wrong the entire time. So wrong. Very, very wrong the entire time. Okay. Ooh, guys, we're on the City Pop Sonic playlist now. We are on sauce number 5. Let me go ahead and read it to you, the description. This sauce is called Grimmy Wants to Kill You. And then in parentheses it says, but not that much, don't worry. Inspired by that weird woman that lives in that weird house with her weird cat, made with fresh Carolina Reaper peppers and other spices. It's blended together in small batches by a team that wants you to experience a polite amount of agony and a generous amount of flavor. It's only a bit spicy to start, but the spice of Carolina Reaper sticks with you and builds up the more you eat. It's mostly harmless, but be careful if you keep finding yourself going back. Great with almost anything. It can be added to soups, tacos, burritos, meats, tofu, and pretty much anything else you can think of to give it some extra kick. So we are on sauce number 5, guys. Let's eat it. I do have to reuse 2 of these sauces before we get to the end, though, because I have 10 wings, but only 8 sauces. Oh, it's pretty spicy. It's pretty spicy right away. Oh, it's spicy. Um, oh my God. I'll be right back. I gotta get the ice cream. Okay, I'm okay now. I think it's really shocking. Hi Raiders, welcome in. First name makes a really good point. So it increases with the repeated consumption, but it also boosts past hot sauces. Okay. Okay. I think I was not prepared for the way in which that was spicy. No. Oh my goodness, hold on. Oh my god. I'm okay, but my nose was running really bad. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Sorry, my cat, guys, hold on. My cat is, hold on. Okay. My cat chose the worst time to jump onto my desk. Oh my god. Oh my god, that would be so cute, Taylor, if I did that. No, sorry guys, my cat jumped onto my desk. Oh my god. And I have like so many bowls and sauces everywhere. Okay. Okay. Here's what I'll say. The Scotch bonnet sauces were very flavorful and they were a little bit spicy, but the spiciness was only at the tip of your tongue. It was only at the tip of your tongue. But the Grimmy sauce with the Carolina Reapers, it's like all over your tongue, which was what made it so bad. Yeah, the Scotch bonnet sauces are my favorite so far. So far my favorite is the Jerkin Scotch bonnet and my second favorite is the Scotch bonnet and ginger. So the Scotch bonnet sauces are both my favorites right now. I'm sorry, I was not expecting that. That was actually such a sudden jump in spiciness that like, I think that really shocked me. Okay guys, well, we gotta answer more spicy questions. I was factory reset, it's true. I didn't eat the whole wing, so I'm gonna eat the rest of the wing as we answer the questions. By the way. That may have been higher in your skill than planned. I agree. What is your honest opinion on lewd tubers? I'm totally okay with lewd tubers, you know? I think they're braver than me, because sometimes I'm like, I want to be sexy, but I could never like go for it, I think. Not for any particular reason, but I like lewd tubers. I'm totally down for them. I say get that bag. And you know, I love them just as much as any other VTuber. Oh my god. Guys, hold on. My cat jumped onto my desk again. And he knocked over the bowl. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Okay, guys. I am back. My cat was very bad. He knocked over a bowl that had the... First of all, I don't have to eat the rest of that wing because it got knocked over, but the bowl had sauce in it, and the sauce spilled all over my carpet in like a streak because it like flung. The cat, like the bowl flung. So I just cleaned it really fast. The cat did not steal a chicken wing, surprisingly. But it's fine, it's fine. I had carpet cleaner. I just used my carpet cleaner. I cleaned it. It's all good, guys. It's all good. And now he is locked out of the room. It does not have a spicy smell. It wasn't that much sauce, but it was enough for it to be like obviously annoying, you know? So it's okay. It wasn't that much sauce. It wasn't like a bottle or anything. It was just what was left in the bowl. Obviously cleaning up like sauce on carpet is really gross though. So yeah, I did carpet cleaner it. So yeah. So we're back. Torture yourself? Yeah, well, you know, it was a subathon or like a donathon goal that I had. Yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad, guys. It's okay. He's locked out of the room now. He's locked out of the room. He's locked out of the room. He sucks. But in other news, I don't feel like my mouth is on fire anymore. So hey, there's that. Right? Dreamy likes cats because they're also not sexually sadistic. Ain't that's so funny. But I guess I guess I'm just like a cat, guys, is what it is. It's time for... Okay, actually, it is time for the next sauce, but I think we need to repeat a couple of sauces. So I have 10 wings. We only have 8 sauces, so I'm gonna repeat a sauce. Which sauce do you guys think I should repeat? That's right, I'm a bunny, you're right, you're right. Yeah, cats are brats, that's true. The level 6, probably you guys want me to eat the Grimmy one again? Everyone hates me, no one loves me. I'm kidding. Go ninja, you want me to double up on the ninja napalm? And she likes to be able to sleep and be late for... That's true. Those are all true things about me. You should have more Scotch bonnet. You like the Scotch bonnet from Hot Ones? When you do the Ninja Napalm, you'll do it with me. Okay. Okay, well, we can do our repeats in a little bit, but let's get through at least up until the last dab. And then we can do our 2 repeats, okay? Here's a question. I don't know if you've answered this already, but what would turn you on? What are your turnoffs? Turnoffs is being mean to me. Do not be mean to me. I will hurt you in a bad way. I'll kill you. So that would be a pretty big turnoff for me. Yeah, in Minecraft. Don't be mean to me. I think, okay, I guess like if you're playfully mean, that's different, right? I feel like if you're playfully mean, like that's like a different situation. But if you're just like straight up like really derogatory and disrespectful, I'm not into that at all. In fact, I'll just kill you. You know? Yeah, playful ribbing is totally okay. Totally okay. Just don't wallet if you fuck up your opener. Pots are expensive. They are. That's true, they are. What else? Also, I've said this before, but I'm not into any non-sexual bodily fluids. So spit is okay, cum is okay, whatever vaginal juices are okay, but I'm not into any other bodily liquids. Yeah. Yeah, I don't want things to be really mean or malicious. That's true. What turns me on? Let me think. Let me think. I don't know. You know a few people that dislike spit? Spit is so normal to me. I'm okay with spit. If you're kissing, then spit's all over the place anyways. If you're slurping on that hog, spit's all over the place anyways. You know? Fact, yeah. Oh, you're so right for that. Money! Money is my turn. Isn't that every? Yeah, and then you realize first name that it's more than that. Don't my guys kiss with the beloved ones? Yeah, exactly. Slurping on that. Hey, I feel like I said slurping on that hog and you guys all understood what I said. So I think that was an okay sentence, guys. Yeah. When you're slurping on that hog. Count me about getting slapped with money. Yeah. Yeah, Varian would be lucky to get his hog slurped, okay? He would be lucky. Now she can guest on the Hawktua podcast. Didn't she like steal millions of dollars from people with her coin? This turned into this is Twitch After Dark, basically. That's true. I think anyone would be lucky. Yuzuki, do you think I have a question for Yuzuki. Do you think he got his hog slurped? Yeah, the crypto scam thing is crazy. I do love money. Oh wait, you're right. I do love money. Okay, you're right. Yes. Yuzuki, you're so funny. But you know what? You're probably right. You're probably right about that. Ooh, used her then rug pulled. Damn. Is Dreamy Mr. Krabs? Yeah, I'm actually Mr. Krabs, guys. I think she would have slurped his hog. I think so, yeah. I did say that. he got his hog slurped. Yeah, I guess I don't want money to be the answer that turns me on. That's like, I love money, but I don't think that's a good, that's not like it's not an accurate answer, I feel. Well, yeah, wow, he's so lucky, I agree. Of course, Nin! Oh my gosh, Nin, thank you for being here. I hope you sleep well! Yeah, he's so lucky, exactly. Hi, Kainata, we're answering spicy questions while eating spicy wings. Yes, oh, yes, actually, okay. First name, you're right. Okay, I do love physical touch. I like, I want to get my back rubbed. I don't know, I like that kind of stuff, you know? I think it's really sweet. Yeah, maybe a gift as well. As opposed to non-physical touch. You know what? You have a good point there. Well, you can touch someone emotionally with their soul. I'm sorry, what song is this? Oh, this is Sonic still. I was like, what the fuck is this? Yeah, we got telekinetic touch. Yes, I want to be doted on. That's right. I want to be doted on and I want to be mean to the person, okay? Yeah, you can get their soul pregnant. That's right. That's right. So I guess maybe that's my real answer. Okay, I'm gonna try the next sauce in a second, but let's answer another question. Tell us who in chat you'd bang right this second. No one, because no one is giving me gifts or giving me physical touch. Oh yeah, some people just, they can, you know, really go off with just with the voice. That's not true. That's right. You know what, Omachi, you did give me 2 bits. You're right about that. But that's not enough of a gift. I can only hold your hand in 14. You can't even do that, really. I guess gift subs don't count. Oh, you know what? I guess they would count. They would count. You're right, Heidenreich. You're right. There are 3 bits. Yeah, hard to touch when, you know, one person's 2-dimensional. That's right. Gift subs do count. Also, Heidenreich, thank you so much for all the gift subs today. I really am so appreciative of it. That's honestly so kind of you. Buying a VTuber avatar is way too much. My god, that would be fucking insane. You know? That is a very funny question, though. I do love the Shika Noko Noko. It's really good. Hey, if you guys are really good, maybe I'll finally share some of that spicy art that I got, okay? Ricotta meatballs sound so good. Sorry, my voice is like a little weird because I've been eating all the hot sauces, guys. You know? All the hot sauces are getting to me. Let me see. How many unsolicited dick pics have you gotten so far? None. Guys, I've never gotten an unsolicited dick pic, which just goes to show that everyone in my streams respect me so much. Which is awesome, right? Hi, Ariel. Ariel, welcome in. How are you? A Toadash as if. Yeah, so I would just say I've never received an unsolicited one, and I think that's just because people are very respectful towards me. Maybe because they fear for their life. I don't know. Yeah, that's true. That's true, Bongo. Thank you. Thank you. I'm honestly so appreciative of everyone. You've got an Oshi that kept getting one that it ruined her Christmas. That's awful. I feel so bad for her. I hope she's okay. That's literally so awful. Oh my gosh, yes, you were in Pam's concert today, right, Ariel? Yeah, maybe they're afraid I'll roast them too much. I'll just post it on main and be like, look at this ugly shit. Yeah, maybe they're too afraid to be judged. The sauces I'm doing very poorly. The sauces are really fucking me up, if I'm being honest. We just got really fucked up by a sauce. Yeah, the next cursed image. That's right. I would just share it with everyone. Okay. No limit to how spicy, huh? Missionary or doggy? Actually, I'm curious as to what you guys think I would choose, and then I'll say the answer. Ooh, wow. Okay, we actually got a really good non-spicy question that I'll answer too. Bunny is not a real answer. Reverse cowgirl. Interesting. Both? Okay. I mean, I for sure have done both. Yes, that's not an answer. A missionary? Okay. A lot of guesses. A lot of guesses. Okay, hold on. Keep guessing while I look for the next hot sauce, which is Ninja Napalm. I actually, okay, here. I will say this question is also another question that someone asked. So someone asked what my favorite position is, and my favorite position is actually, oh no, I'm embarrassed to say it now. Yeah, alligator death roll. You listen, if an alligator gets you, you are not getting out of that death roll, let me just say. I saw a video that was like, here's how you get out of an alligator death roll. That was like a simulator, and I was like, dude, if you're getting death rolled, you are not getting out. You are not getting out of that. Oh shit, I just poured so much sauce. My favorite position is actually doggy. Nailed it! Okay, suspended Congress is you're carrying your partner while she's wrapped her legs around you. Oh wait, that's actually pretty good. That's a good one. But I feel like that's a little bit difficult to do. Okay, guys. Nailed it. Yeah, Severin just nailed it. Me when the lighting is biting my neck, I'd win. No, you wouldn't. Okay. Alligator death roll, which is an actual position, is when you're boning a girl from behind, then stop, bite her neck as hard as you can, fold in her. No, that's like an actual death roll. That's not real. Doggy is best though. I agree. I don't know if I should wait to get into a spicier question or a spicier sauce before I answer why, but I feel like there are places being hit that are just not regularly being hit, is what I'll say. Oh, you should have changed your answer after thinking about it. Interesting. Interesting. Wait, what is the spread eagle? What is the, just like literally spread eagle? Oh my god, that Grimmy sauce fucked me up so bad. My god. Yes. Oh my god, we got some doggy truthers here. I'm glad to know that so many people like doggy. Because it's good. How the fuck does spread eagle work? Is when you think of an American bald eagle spreading its wings. Freedom! Yeah, the freedom pose. Okay, let me read the next sauce. My god. I was so... Guys, what a horrible combination. First of all, spicy hot sauce. Then my cat goes nutso. Like, my god. Supermaning? I am imagining Supermaning and I feel like what? Oh my god, which author was that, Nova? Okay, guys, our next sauce is Ninja Napalm. This hot sauce keeps things simple and spicy. Super hot Trinidad scorpion peppers are the first ingredient, meaning this sauce is as intense as its name and a hot number 7. For Hot Ones Season 25, aromatics, lime juice, and curry powder provide a burst of flavor before some of the hottest chilies in the world deliver potent spice to the back of the throat. Warning, may have you seeing stars. The spice rating on this is a 7 out of 10, by the way. Think first before you read it out loud. I feel like I know potentially what it is. Oh, the sauces are pretty bad. Okay, guys, let's try this one. I think the Grimmy one is hotter than this one. The Grimmy one is definitely spicier than this one. Let me pour a little bit more sauce. Hold on. It is getting spicier. This one does have a delayed reaction. It's spicy, but it's not as spicy as the Grimmy one. It is spicy though. Okay. Okay, I will say it's pretty bad, but it's pretty bad. Yeah, ice cream time. It's okay, I still have my ice cream here. Thank you, Jammer. Thank you for hanging out. Oh my God. It's... It's bad, but... It is bad, but I don't think it's as bad as the Grimmy one. Like, don't get me wrong, this one's really spicy. But the Grimmy one hurt in so many ways. So it's still bad, but I think it is better than the Grimmy one. Because the Grimmy one was like danger. But maybe they're kind of equal. I could see them being like kind of equal. I do think the Grimmy one is a little bit worse though. Ooh, thank you for the tip, Janitor. I'm so scared, guys. We have 2 more to go. I'm scared. I'm just scared because I just straight up stopped talking. Taylor. Guys, we gotta do the last ones. We made it so far. We've made it so far. Okay, I'll be careful with the last dab. Arbol Scorpion is Scorpion Pepper, but Ninja Napalm also had Scorpion Pepper. Okay. 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 Good night, Omachi. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you. Okay. Oh my God. Okay. We're okay. We're okay. Let's answer some spicy questions. Would you let your model mother draw spicy art of you for her Patreon? Yes, I would. I'm 100% okay with spicy art. Can we get spicy art of your character and share with you? Yes. Yes, you can. If you commission the art, I'm totally okay with whatever spicy art. As long as it's not like gross. When I say gross, I mean like bodily fluids that are not sex ones. But yeah, if you want spicy art of my character, I say go for it. For sure, go for it. I've always said you could do whatever. Salt fixes it. Ooh, good tip, Shizu. I mean, I'd be okay with that, Sniper Bear. Yeah, Slurpin' Hog art incoming. Who's gonna get that art of me slurping a hog? That's probably like the least sexy way of saying that, right? Now that would be literally spicy art, Ariel. Hi, Thancred's wife. Yeah, I said it. Is it not the least sexy way to say it though? You got plenty of ideas for Spicy Art. You want to get a ninja? Oh, a ninja. That'd be very interesting. Hi, Thancred's wife. How are you? Spicy. You got tons of ideas, just no money. That's okay. That's okay. No one needs to get spicy art. But yeah, if you want to get spicy art of me, I say go for it. I do not care. I don't mind at all. Yeah, and if you do get it, please share with me. I would love to see it. What's your favorite NTR? Just to verify, for me, it's NTR 032. I don't know. First of all, I thought NTR was just one thing. I don't know what that means, so I don't have a favorite NTR. I feel like a lot of people don't like NTR. Just don't know who to get it from. Ooh, there's so many good, really spicy artists, you know? Trust me, I have some saved. Dreamy in a Pepper X costume. Oh God. Well, wait until how I handle the last dab, which does have Pepper X. Okay. Okay. What is your biggest streaming pet peeve? Also, this one, sorry, someone submitted this, I think, later, so I would have answered this earlier, but I'm seeing it now. My biggest streaming pet peeve is when I have technical difficulties. It makes me so fucking mad. I hate technical difficulties. As for, like, pet peeves that maybe... Cheating with someone for Tifa? Oh, wait, okay, wait. First name? What do you mean by that? Like, cheating on Tifa? Or cheating on someone with Tifa? I don't consider that NTR, though. If that's, like, NTR is, like, a very specific thing. They definitely have the best art, but you don't like how the things that happen in NTR just doesn't make sense most of the time. Yeah. No, I totally agree with you. Yeah, I'm not a fan of NTR. Oh, the second one? With Tifa? Wait, sorry, what did I say for the second one? With Tifa? I don't consider that NTR. That's just like cheating. Because, I don't know. NTR I feel like with NTR, there's like a little bit of non-con, you know? Yeah, NTR is for sure cheating, but I feel like there's a non-con in it. Yeah, it's cuck stuff. Yeah, NTR, ew. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think people really like that. Yeah, picture of Dreamy telling someone, I can get pretty spicy in bed, and it's me dressed as a pepper. Don't say I didn't warn you, you know? Okay, there's different types. Okay, there's stealing partners, swinging, and then there's stealing someone else's partner. I really do not like cheating. I do not like cheating. So I'm anti-NTR. But as for my biggest streaming pet peeve, if it's not technical difficulties, I get annoyed that, sometimes, listen, you guys know that in my chat, you guys can always talk about whatever to me. Here's what I'll say. Streamers can genuinely tell your intent when you say things. So, like, if someone comes in and they're trying to hardcore trauma dump in a way that I didn't ask for, like, obviously if you're having a bad day or if something's going on, go ahead and tell me. Like, usually I'll ask, right? And I'll like ask you about it, and I'll like listen to you and, you know, sympathize and stuff like that. But some people like come in and expect a streamer to be a therapist, which I'm like, dude, streamers are not trained unless they're actually a therapist, but like most streamers are not streamed or like not trained to be like a therapist. So I don't like that. Yeah, it is very fucked up. I agree. As someone, yeah, I do not like cheating either. Also, hi, Narek, I'm so sorry about that. Especially if it's their first, yeah, if it's their first ever chat message, like, it's different. Is that why? What do you mean, Todash? Yeah, even if they're trained to stream is not a place for therapy. I agree. Like, the thing is, like, for example, there's so many of you guys, I guess I am laughing right now. There's so many of you guys, like, that I, like, talk to all the time. And if you guys told me that you were having a hard time and you were telling me about it, I wouldn't mind at all, because, like, I know you guys. But if it's, like, someone and it's their first time chatting and they are, like, just trying to, like, trauma dump in, like, a way that's not just being, like, hey, I'm, like, you know, like, in, like, a very specific way, I'm like, dude. Yeah, that's not really trauma dumping. That's just like them talking about like their life to me. But yeah, if it's like someone's first time message and this like I said, I think streamers can really tell the intent, you know, but yeah. Yeah, it is a yikes. It is a yikes for sure. As if Sniper Bear, it is not. But yeah, there's just like it's like a huge difference. Where the MC is isekai'd into an NTR story as the NTR guy, and he's doing everything to avoid being that guy. Is actually some controlling creep in the herein actually? Oh wait, that's actually kind of that's an interesting premise. I would be interested in that. I think that's a funny premise. Dude, so many people trauma dump in ChatGPT. I'm like, dude, get a real therapist, please. Yeah, I'm a friend, not a parent. It's fun. It seems like a really fun one, actually. Hi, this is my first time here. My name is Heidenreich. It's nice to meet you all. Oh, but Heidenreich, you already messed up because your first message wasn't a trauma dump. It's like vanilla with extra steps. Oh, that's cute. Okay. I mean, I would totally read that. That actually sounds like a really funny premise. That would be very weird. I agree. Well, shit. Yeah, you already fucked up, Heidenreich. Yeah, I know. Therapists are really expensive, but streamers are not like who you should be dumping that stuff onto. You ERP with ChatGPT. I thought, can ChatGPT do that? Get shut no. Hi, I'm new here and I'm crying because everyone I know is dead. That is insane. It can now. OMG. When I first started streaming, like when I first started streaming, there was someone who just came into my chat. This was like within the first month or so of me streaming, by the way. And my friends were my mods at the time, and someone came into chat and they were talking about how suicidal they were, and my mod was like, hey, this is not the place for that. Like, please, like, call your local hotline if you really need help. Etc. Like, just like saying like a right answer. I'm new here. I can see dead people. Oh, that would be crazy. And then that person then started to curse out my mod, being like, you don't know what someone's going through, yada yada. But then, like, dude, you do not bring this into like someone's stream. That's like really fucking crazy. You're in a server for there's people who ERP with AI. I guess, I mean, that's kind of crazy. You wrote a long-standing strategy guide for the game. Oh. About to go plug a fork into a wall outlet. Oh my goodness, a nice shock. But yeah, so yeah, I did have to ban them. Especially because like, they were just like cursing out my mod afterwards for being like, hey, this is not the place for this, etc, etc. So it's just kind of like, dude, just go away. So we did have to ban them. Hi, I'm new here. My ex cheated on me and is now getting married. Oh, that's actually, that would be such a crazy, unfortunate situation. My God. But yeah, like I said, streamers can tell when you're like being, what your intent is. Everyone's been using AI as therapist. Really? Oh my God. I was reading some online stuff about people using AI as therapists, but I just don't think you'll be healed that way. It's like when you're using AI as a therapist, you're in an echo chamber. So like it's gonna probably tell you what you want to hear, you know? Yeah, streamers and VTubers are not your therapist. It's true. Question, are the moderators just an AI or are they friends that help you with the stream? Oh, like my actual mods. My mods are real people. Hi, I'm new here. My pleasure sensors are so far they need physical pain to feel pleasure. That would actually be such an insane thing to come in on. I don't even consider that trauma dumping. I just be like, what the fuck? But it's an easy platform to vent on. I guess like if you need to vent, you know. How would you know what? You're right. I don't know. Is cheating bad at Grok? Oh my God, yes. Everyone's always like, at Grok, explain this. I'm not a bot, I promise. Well, that face that Enid just sent though. Okay, here's a non-spicy question. Okay, wait. First of all, here's a non-spicy question someone submitted. So you write fanfics. Have you ever written any fanfics for Ruby, Worm, or Cardcaptor Sakura? No, I have not written fanfics for any of those. I have not written fanfics for any of those. But I probably did just assume you were joking, Hades. I probably did. I don't even really consider that trauma dumping though. That's just like kind of an insane thing to go through. Okay, guys, here's another one. What's your opinion about parasocial relationships? Can it go both ways? First of all, yes. I think there are plenty. There's so many streamers who have parasocial relationships with their viewers to the point where they get really jealous if their viewers even watch another streamer. So yes, it can definitely go both ways. Yeah, I'm a dog with a sword. Yeah, you better watch out. I would be so scared, Rayo. I'd be so scared. Backup dungeon. Welcome back, Sholale. We haven't gone through all the questions yet. We have not gone through all the questions yet. Yeah, it's a thing. Yeah, so it can definitely go both ways. Sometimes the streamer doesn't even mean to become one. Yeah, you know, sometimes it just happens. What's a parasocial relationship? It's like when you feel really attached to someone that you don't really know. Okay, yeah, Todash, you better stop right now, of course. But yeah, some streamers get so parasocial about it. They're like, oh, you're watching someone else. And then they get like really jealous and kind of crazy about it, which I'm like, whoa. That's kind of insane, you know? That's kind of insane. I'll stop watching other streamers and thank you, Ash. I appreciate that. I appreciate that, guys. You guys all get it, you know? You either graduate whole or end up becoming parasocial in GFB. You never know. But, you know, I guess that does happen a lot. I think maybe I heard about that drama or maybe I didn't. You'll keep watching other streamers to make me mad. No. No, it's not even hitting on you necessarily. Like, sure, it can go there, but not even necessarily that. Opens incognito tab. Yeah, what other streamers are there, guys? Might get that way if their viewers watch other streamers and worry they won't come back. Yeah, I mean, that mentality is like pretty bad still. It took a week to finally get to your senses and you cringed thinking about, hey, but you know, a week is actually a really short amount of time, Flux. So that's actually awesome that you know, snapped out of it. I just see you guys as tools and stepping stones, you know. Yeah. Yeah. Oh my God, Rayo, yeah. Yes, that's true. I mean, OnlyFans creators, they do like message people. Oh, my other cat is out from under the bed. Hold on, I might let her out of the room really fast, guys. Hold on, hold on. Do you want to go out? Okay, I actually don't know if she wants to go out or not, so I'm back. I'm back. Okay. Yeah, lurking under my bed? I've been parasocial for 4 years, 7 months, 18 days, and 2 hours. Oh my goodness. Do you think relationship can be friend level? Yeah. I mean, you know, like, you can, like, be friend level and still be parasocial. You know? Okay. Hold on, let me go through the questions. There's a ton that I'm sure that I missed. You know? Of course there are some repeats. What's the craziest thing you were able to get away with successfully? I don't think I've done anything crazy, but I probably the balloon story, right? Because I never got in trouble for that or anything. So for those of you guys who don't know about the balloon story, which is a story that will go down in history, I guess. Okay, I was at my friend's college graduation. At the end of the graduation, they dropped a bunch of huge balloons from the ceiling. We're talking yoga ball sized balloons, okay? Yeah, popping a child's balloon. So I really wanted a balloon, but my seat was like not near the stage at all, so I did not get a balloon, guys, okay? Anyways, I go outside with my friend. My friend just graduated, so I'm there with my friend, her parents, and her boyfriend. No, there's more to the story than just me stealing and popping a child's balloon. Okay, let me start over and go a little bit slower. My friend was graduating from her master's degree. I was at her graduation. At the end of the graduation, they dropped these giant yoga ball sized balloons from the ceiling. I wanted one, but I did not get one. Anyways, we go outside. To take pictures. So the graduation's over. We're going outside to take pictures. My friend is taking some pictures. This little kid, I want to say like 4 years old, like a toddler, threw their balloon over to us on accident. I picked it up and I did hold on to it for a second, but then I did throw the balloon back, guys. Okay, I threw the balloon back. Anyways, we're still talking, taking pictures. The kid throws the balloon over again. Except this time, I picked it up and then I ran away with it. But in my mind, I was just joking, guys. I was just joking. So I didn't mean to actually steal the balloon. Yes, I did run away, but I didn't run that far away. So then I came back with the balloon. Also, my friend told me that when I was gone, when I ran away, her and her boyfriend heard the parents say, "Did she just steal from a baby?" Which I guess, yes, I did. Did she just steal from a baby? Anyways, but guys, I did not steal from a baby, okay? I did not steal from a baby. I planned on returning it. So I ran away and then I was like, okay, let me go back and give it back. So I go back to the kid. I come back. I go to throw the balloon to the kid. It gets caught on a tree and then pops. And then I just turned around and pretended nothing happened. I didn't say sorry. I didn't say anything. I threw it, it popped. I just literally turned around and pretended nothing happened. And of course, my friend and her parents were like, they were probably thinking, what the fuck? But they also didn't say anything, okay? So we all literally pretended nothing happened and no one ever said anything to me. Yeah, putting the kid in the villain arc for real. So I guess maybe that's the craziest thing I ever got away with, because obviously I didn't get in trouble for it. It sounds like a Tim Robinson sketch. It just happened IRL to me. When people say like taking candy from a baby, they actually referencing Dreamy. Did they cry? I don't know, because I just turned around and pretended nothing happened, Bongo, so I didn't look. You know? Yeah, the kid is gonna show up in chat and trauma dump. No, that's true. I did not pop the balloon in front of their face on purpose. Guys, that was an accident. Okay? Guys, that was an accident. Yeah, so this lady popped my balloon once. Yeah, I mean, teenagers are pretty bad, Rayo, so I think that's fair. That's fair. Okay. Hold on, let me see if there are any other spicy but not too spicy questions before we get into the other ones. Okay. Let me see. Let me see. There's some that I'm saving for like the next sauce. Okay, truth or dare? Truth, have you ever done it with another girl? Dare, swig the hottest sauce in front of you twice. I've never done it with a girl. Easy truth, easy truth. Ooh, wait, here's a really good one. Who do you think is quote-unquote daddy for you in the movie industry of famous people? For example, Keanu Reeves, Tom Cruise, the list goes on. Ooh, definitely Keanu Reeves, for sure. Pedro Pascal, I guess, too. Who else is daddy in the entertainment industry? Oh, there's Bryan Cranston. Is he too old? I love Bryan Cranston. So I guess those are my answers. You sound just like the girl who stole my balloon and then popped it in front of my face. Clint Eastwood is Gilf. Clint Eastwood, I remember a few years ago, he was in a movie where he was getting multiple threesomes in the movie. Girls are the best, Ariel. I'm not going to deny it. Girls are awesome. Someone could write a fanfic about where he grows up as your... No! That's too young. That's too much of an age gap, first name. I love Danny. Listen, I do love Danny DeVito, but not in that way. Javier Bardem. There's so many. Yeah, Hugh Jackman's a good choice. Bryan Cranston is very good at looking terrifying and also very good at being funny. He's such a funny guy. You know? Since we're getting spicy, who's your favorite Spice Girl? Baby Spice. Easy. She's so cute. Baby Spice. What is something you refuse to do in bed? I have actually not refused to do anything in bed that any of my partners have ever asked of me because it was all very normal. It was all very normal. Okay. Have a good day, Miss Kira. Danny DeVito. I love me some Danny DeVito. Sorry, guys, there's some non-spicy questions I'm going to try to answer now. What is your pie in the sky idea for a kind of stream you'd want to do? Like if you had unlimited budget and unlimited time. I would, not the balloon story. My pie in the sky kind of stream is I would want to do like a game show. Like a big, maybe animated game show. I think that'd be really, really fun. I don't know what the game show would be. But yeah, something like that, I think. Or like or like one that's like more doable for me would be I would love to do a 3D concert someday. I really want to do that. I would never, Rayo. So partner asks you to hop in a vat of hot sauce. Well, how hot is the hot sauce we're talking about? Have a good night, Commander. Commander, thank you so much for hanging out and chilling with us. I hope the spicy questions were worth it, even though we haven't even gotten to the super spicy questions yet. Yes, I love a good trivia game show. It took a bath. Oh my god, that sounds awful. I would love to have that 3D concert, but that's far into the future. Who knows? A 14 Jeopardy would be pretty fun. Okay, guys, let me do a couple more questions and then we'll go on to the next two sauces. No booba, huge gyat, or humongous bazongas, no cake. Guys, I guess I'm a boob person. I would go humongous bazongas, no cake. I would do that. That would be my choice. No to the no cake. I'm a booby lady, you know. A good listen. Of course, in an ideal world, you can have both. You can have both. Fancy words there. Listen, I get it. The cake is good. The cake is good. What is your favorite nickname for a penis? I have so many bad nicknames for a penis. It's hard to choose. What is the worst thing you can call a penis? Hog. I do love hog. Slobber on that hog. Peanuts. I love peanuts. Calling it your name. Oh, that's pretty fucking bad. That is pretty fucking bad. But that's a bad one. That's not your favorite one. My favorite one is probably a non-sexy one, guys. I love making things not sexy. You know? Trouser sausage. That schlong. Love that. Dreamy has a turn off kink. Maybe I do. I don't know. Maybe I do. But it doesn't turn me on. It just makes me happy. You know? So I don't know if you could call it that. Excalibur. Can you imagine if you called your ding-a-ling Excalibur? My goodness. Where's Arthur? Mr. Nasty Time. That would be my nightmare. Yes, using it. I call it Aqua. We got two very different answers here. Mr. Nasty Time. What? Okay, what? Can I? Oh my god. Okay, Ariel just said, "Hey girl, can I stick my sword in your stone?" Yuzuki or Aqua, how would you feel if someone said that to you? As a TT? That's too close to titty. I need both of them to answer. What would they say? What would they say if someone said, "Can I stick my sword in your stone?" Someone would need to be King Arthur to pull me out. That's a pretty good answer. Meat Scepter's a crazy one. Because I'm going to end that. That's pretty funny. Depends on the context. Okay, sexy context. Is that enough of a context? Oh my god, did I miss it? Oh my god. Oop. That's so funny. Can I stick my USB port in my USB stick in your port? Oop. In sexy context, I'd have to kill myself. Oh. I keep myself safe in Minecraft. Yeah, and I feel like it might be a little bit cringe in sexy context, right? I feel like if you're just saying it like in a teasing way, it's like more doable, but if they're like completely serious, I don't know. I don't know about that, guys. I don't know about that. Okay, here's a funny one. Would you ever cosplay as Dreamy with your partner during intimate moments? The answer is no. Even though, like, obviously I don't have a VTuber persona or anything, it's just me. I would not do that. I still wouldn't do that. I'm sorry, everyone. Okay. Guys, let's go ahead and... I've been putting it off long enough. Let's do the next damn sauce. Okay, guys. We're on to sauce number 7. Okay. Arbol Scorpion. Would you cosplay your VTuber model for Halloween? I totally would. Now that I would do. No, I would cosplay Dreamy. I just wouldn't do it during intimate moments. Because, okay, first of all, hear me out. I think that's like kind of a little bit weird, but then mainly it's like the Dreamy outfit is like so much. You have to put on a wig. Sorry, I do not want to have sex with anyone wearing like an uncomfortable wig. You know? Like, you're wearing a wig, you have shit in your wig, you, like, as in, like, I have these stars and hairpins and stuff in my wig. You have, like, bunny ears on that, like, really get in the way, you know? What if it was just your hair? Like, my hair's, I wouldn't want to wear a wig, though. Yeah, the second a wig is on, I want to get it off. Exactly. Imagine if they pulled on the wig a little bit wrong, it'd be horrible. Pain. Thank you, Hades. Yeah, it either all comes off or the pins hurt like hell. Yeah, so not sexy. Not a sexy situation. I agree. Would you wig it or dye it? I would have to wig it. Because my hair's too dark to dye it. Although I would love to dye it. But it's not plausible. It's not plausible. I would love to dye it, but I would have to wig it for sure. For sure I'd have to wig it. Let me just see if I have any other... There's probably like a lot of questions I'm missing, so I'm sorry if I'm missing any questions, guys. We got 74 questions, and I feel like I answered a lot of them. Is that what you mean? Yeah, that's what people are saying. Callie. If you bleach first, any dye would work. But no, that's not how that works. You would have to bleach your hair potentially multiple times to get it light enough to get dye on it. And at that point, your hair is like fucking fried. And I can say that because I have black hair, but when I was in college, I used to rock silver hair for years. That is a crazy video that you're talking about, Rayo. Yeah, bleaching damages your hair. And got it to go silver. Oh, Hazel, what kind of, do you have lighter hair? I will say, guys, when I had silver hair, I was probably the hottest I had ever been in my life. But now I just have dark hair, you know. Ah, so sad, so sad. It's true, it's true. Thank you, Nemu. Of course I have pictures, but I've never shared those pictures. Thank you, Heidenreich. Well, that isn't... Oh, wait, did you actually go to, like... How long did it take for you, Hazel? Oh, thank you, Redacted. You didn't mess it up as much. That's insane. You'll get it back. That's true. I'll get it back at some point. You're right, first name. That's actually insane. That must be some crazy hair solution. Yeah, silver hair Dreamy would be so good for a space theme. I agree. We'll get a Dreamy Lego? Dream? Wait, did I read that right? Okay, guys, let me read the next sauce and then we'll answer some spicier questions. Okay, guys, here's Arbol Scorpion. My God. In a triumphant return following its Hot Ones Season 12, California's Fresco Sauce is back for Season 25's Hot Ones Hot Sauce lineup. And in a much better, hotter spot, this extra hot sauce features Trinidad Moruga scorpion peppers that can reach upwards of 1 million Scoville units. Combined with earthy Arbol chilies, they make the sauce a scorcher. Hi, Sakuno! Welcome in, Raiders! Welcome in, welcome in! Hi, Raiders. Hello, everyone. My name is Dreamy. I'm a magical bunny girl VTuber. We are currently doing the Hot Ones Challenge. We are on sauce number 7 out of 8. So welcome in. Hi, Sakuna. Welcome back. I hope you're doing well. Okay, guys, here's the rest of the description. Luckily, sweet tart pomegranate juice, black garlic, and oregano deliver sweet and savory flavor that might just distract you from the burn. Oh, my ice cream is turning into ice cream soup. Okay, guys, let's try it. It sounds interesting. The spicy is going pretty fucking bad. I'm suffering. I'm suffering. Ah! Okay, guys, let's taste it. Oh, also the heat level is 9 out of 10. The heat level is 9 out of 10 for this one. This one's a slow burn, and you can feel it in your nose. It's slow so far. It's slow, but it is like peppery in a way that makes me cough. Okay, okay. Yeah, it's not as hot as the last two. But maybe just because I'm like a baby and I put less sauce on. Hold on. Um. A bunch of mucus just came up from my throat. Okay. Wearing a bunny suit during a whoopee, yay or nay? Yay. Of course. Who would not want to be wearing extremely sexy lingerie? Okay. Yeah, bunny suits are hot. I'm okay, guys. I'm okay. If you had to cosplay during sexy fun time, what would your choice be? Maid, school teacher, nurse, nun, someone from anime, manga. I do love a sexy maid outfit. Also, I do love a sexy nun outfit. Let me try to think. I'm okay. I'm just suffering a little bit. I still have some of the wing to eat though, so I'm gonna answer some questions and then I'll I'll answer some and then I'll eat the rest. Probably my favorite would be maid, but I like the idea of a bunny suit. Yeah, I do love a sexy nun though, guys. I do love a sexy nun. Don't worry, I'm not using my hands. I am using a fork. Hold on a second. Yeah, I'm not into the police officer. Yeah, I totally get that, Hazel. Sometimes less is more, for sure. Sometimes less is more. I totally agree with you. Oh, okay, guys, I think I'm okay now. Police only if I'm going to jail. You want to be the prisoner? Okay. Someone's chance of scoring in a comment is usually, yeah, slim to none. That's a really good one, Ario. That's a good one. That's a really good one. Okay. How many toys do you own? I own 3, but I only use 1. You didn't even think of Todash. Oh, wait. When someone asked that. Listen, I really want to get spicy dreamy art in. I would love spicy maid dreamy art, but also I would love spicy nun dreamy art. So maybe that's something to think about in the future for me, you know? Yeah. With your girl turning off the body cam. Oh my goodness, not the body cam. Yeah, so for sure, you know, something to think about. Season 3 Dreamy variant will go crazy. Well, we'll have to see. We'll have to see. What if it turns out, Yuzuki, what are you gonna do if it turns out badly? Not on my end, but on Multi's end. What would you do? You know? Okay. Would you say your psychic attack on Multi has been good? Actually, wait, I think the answer is yes, because did you expect Multi to answer what he did during our last session in the hot spring scene? Because I was very dumb about it, so I did not expect it at all. But I feel like, did you expect it? Are you actually going to wear that? You didn't actually. It was your power suggestion. It was, yes, you were saying elephant this whole time and it worked. That's crazy. Oh, it's not for me. I know that I'm still plenty tall enough. No, I've never thought of using all 3. That would be too crazy. Because it would not be physically possible for some of them. Yeah, give me stilts. Put me on some stilts, boss. Hi, Cootie. Cootie, welcome in, Cootie. We're answering some very spicy questions right now. I'm just gonna warn you. That's right. As Todash says, spicy. Yeah, we're eating spicy wings while answering spicy questions. Okay. Have you ever forced your partner to orgasm even though they didn't want to? No, I've never done that. I've never done that. I feel like some of my answers are really boring, guys. I'm sorry, but I've never done that. I think it'd be hard to make them if they didn't want to. I think that'd be pretty difficult. I know, like, for some people that's a thing, but not for me. Okay. I see. Yes, Cootie, I'm just warning you. Okay, there is one very spicy one that I'm going to answer later. What would it take to get you to eat ass? I don't know, but it would have to take a lot, let me just say, because I have no desire to do that. I'm sorry. I have no desire, so I feel like it would take like $1 billion. I made like literally $1 billion to do that. Yeah, one is cute, another's alarming. I agree with you, Nova. I'm just not into that. I'm sorry, I don't want to be near. What about the other? The other way around. I'm totally okay with that. Yeah, maybe the cheeks are fine. Well, guys, after the stories that I've heard about men and their butts, I'm too scared to go close to one. Okay. I can only vouch for my own butt. But all the stories you hear about dudes and their butts, I'm too scared. I'm too scared. It would take $1 billion. Yeah, you never want to do that, that's for sure. Yeah, you know, different strokes for different folks. No money would make you do that same. Yeah, you bump your price up first. You gotta bump your price up. Okay, if you guys want to know, there was this was discovered on Reddit and then it blew up into a huge thing. But basically, this one woman went on Reddit and she was like, hey, my boyfriend or my husband, whenever I am washing his laundry, I noticed that he has like a lot of skid marks on his underwear. And then a lot of other women were like, hey, I've noticed this too. And it turns out that these men were not wiping their butts because they thought it was gay. And it was like a whole thing. And that is like so fucking embarrassing. Like, what is wrong with those people? Isn't that so fucking crazy? That's fucked up, yeah. But yeah, so they were not cleaning their butts or wiping their butts because they thought that. But, and like a bunch of women corroborate. Is that fake? But no, the thing is, you might think it's fake, but then I know several people who knew people who were like that. So I actually know people who met dudes who were actually like that, IRL. So, yeah, I mean, for sure it's in the minority. For sure it's in the minority. Yeah, it sounds fake, but people can be that stupid. And people are that stupid. Because I was like, this can't be real, but then people I knew met people like that. Which is like insane. Like, I don't know. I guess those dudes are just so insecure. Yeah, maybe so. Yeah, I do love a bidet, guys. I do have a bidet. That's why I can say that I can vouch for my own butt, but I cannot vouch for anyone else's butt because I do own a bidet. You know. Oh, okay, guys, let's eat the rest of this wing and then answer more spicy questions. Yeah, I don't know first name. It's honestly crazy. Is it gay to have good hygiene? Well, have you seen those posts? Listen, people are so fucking dumb that I have seen posts from people being like, oh, if you let a woman be on top, you're gay. Fellas, is it gay to have sex with a woman? You know? Like, literally, so many people online are like, oh, if you let a woman be on top, that's gay. But on the other hand, 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 I also saw a post where this guy was like, I let a bunch of guys suck my dick, but I'm not gay. So, you know, two sides. Yeah, cringe posts for sure. But yeah, the rationalization that these people go through is insane. Like, the guy, so the guy who was letting dudes suck his dick, but he quote unquote wasn't gay, he said that when it happens, he just thinks about women. But that he's like had like dozens of dudes suck his dick. Callie, that is crazy rationale people have. Inu, that is a fucking crazy story. Oh god. Oh god. I'm okay. We finished the wing. It was just fucking rough. Yeah, maybe a dude who had too many concussions. I'm okay, but oh my god. It's a little rough. Okay. Okay. Okay, this is definitely a question, a last dab question. Hold on, let me scan through. It's pretty fucking crazy. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Okay. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm just getting the questions. Okay, someone said, what website do you write in? So I wrote on fanfiction.net and on AO3. And then there are there was a fanfic website that I started writing on when I first started writing fanfic, but it got shut down. I do love fanfiction.net, even though there's so many issues with it, you know? Okay, here's one. Okay, hold on. I lost the question. I do write. Or I used to write. Yeah, AO3 is Archive of Our Own. Yes. I don't remember the name of the one that got shut down. It was so long ago. I tried to look it up, and I have no idea what it was. Oh, my nose, guys. Okay, okay, would you use a vibrator in public with your partner holding the controls? Maybe. Probably not, but maybe.
Water!
Hi, Roy! No, I have not written any Nikkei.
Wow, almost 3 whole years.
That's a pretty spicy one. Roy, thank you so much for the freaking 35 months. That is insane. Thank you so much for your support. Thank you. I'm beaming love from my heart to yours. I'm not against the idea. But I feel like, you know, you have to have like the right context, you know? Yeah, my heart is on fire, my God. Yeah, I mean, the whole point is you turn it on and off, I feel, you know? Okay. 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 Okay, hold on, let me see. Someone did say hydrate or dihydrate, or dairy hydrate. Just drink something or eat ice cream. Thank you. I appreciate that. What is something you've oh wait, I already said that I haven't refused anything yet. Okay. No, I don't need more ice cream yet. With your fascination with Nikkei, what would you say is your ideal booba size? I feel like I have the ideal booba size right now, which is double D's, but I could go like a size or two bigger and still be happy. You know? So yeah. That is my answer for that. Oh my goodness, not another D's nuts joke. Yeah, I'll booba good booba, that's true. Okay, hold on. Okay. Oh, hold on. I feel like I got more questions, but I'm like, I can't tell, like, what's a different question. You know? Oh, okay, let's do the last dab, and then I'll answer some of these spicy questions, guys. Hi, Baghdad. I don't have it. I don't have it. It sounds like Courage the Cowardly. Listen, I love Courage the Cowardly Dog, okay? Hi, Baghdad. Okay, we're on the last stop, guys. Let me read it. My God. It says, caution. The hottest sauce on Hot Ones cranks the spice level even higher with the special XXX rated version of the last dab. Oh, wait, do I have the XXX version? Hold on. No, I don't. Okay, hold on. I'm reading the wrong one. Hold on. Oh my God, I got so scared. I was like, what the fuck? Okay, guys, I got it. I got the actual one. Hold on. Here we go. Whew. No, I did not get the XXX one. Okay, but that would be very appropriate. That'd be very appropriate if I did. The last dab experience is the hottest sauce on Hot Ones. It's made with Pepper X, now officially the hottest pepper in the world. According to the Guinness World Record book, averaging 2,693,000 Scoville units. Our friend and world-class pepper scientist and farmer, Smokin' Ed Curry, worked his magic to distill his famous Pepper X chili down into a pure pepper concoction made from over 91% Pepper X in dried, fresh, and all-natural distillate forms. Day one Hot Ones fans will know the Last Dab experience carries a legacy that started in 2017 when Hot Ones first introduced the Last Dab. At the time, it was the only Pepper X hot sauce ever made. Pepper X has a unique floral flavor that tempts you to go more before igniting your taste buds. Just watch out for the famous Pepper X head rush. Okay. Go ahead, live the Hot Ones tradition and add an extra dab and enjoy the experience. Yeah, I heard the bomb is really fucking bad. You can't, that would be crazy. I would die. I would die if I did that. Okay, guys, let's go back. Let's go to the spiciest questions that have been asked of me. So someone said, do you have any tips on how to improve one's cunnilingus techniques? Anything to focus on or avoid doing? I think that a part of that is so dependent on your partner. Some people like a little nibble, some people don't, you know? So my biggest tip would be to try to be in tune with your partner to see how they react. Be communicative towards them, you know? I think women really appreciate when you communicate with them about that stuff. And it's different for everybody. Yeah, why not just talk about it? Exactly, Kes. Exactly. I thought you said you were smaller than D earlier. No. IRL, I'm a double D. And now I would say my model now is a double D as well. But my first model wasn't. Okay. Yeah, communication is key. It's true. Oh, okay. Hold on. I'm gonna blow my nose really fast before we do this. Okay. There are some more questions, but I feel like, am I just like missing them? Hold on. Okay, I'm just like slowly scrolling through it, guys. Hold on. Would you rather come every time you sneeze, or when you come a single tad? That is horrifying. That would be so scary, Baghdad. Yeah, the tadpole sounds painful. Okay. Okay, I did that. Have I? Okay, I've done that question. I've done that question. Okay, wait, this is actually a really fucking funny one. Have you ever done it with boots on? No, I've never done it with boots on. And who did? Who has done it with boots on? I have never worn shoes even when doing it. I have. What? Yeah, boots with the fur? Like maybe if you're outside? Yeah, I also don't wear outdoor footwear inside. Same, Kes, same. No, I've never done it with boots on, guys. Okay, yeah, outside in the winter. Okay, that's acceptable. That's an acceptable answer. That is an acceptable answer. Okay, that would make sense that you would be wearing boots and during camping. Okay, guys, that's fair. Fine, you got me. I was thinking about just in the bedroom. I was like, dude, no. Slightly drunk. Oh, that sounds like a fun New Year's Eve, though. Have you ever had sex while wearing a magical girl cosplay? No, I have not. I have not. What do you think about leashes? I think leashes are okay. I'm not against them. I'm not against them at all. I think it could be fun. Oh my god. So what did you do without the air mattress that night? Toad Ash, that is too brave of you to do that. If family was nearby, I would just dry up. In the name of the moon, I will fuck you. That's actually really good, Jamie. Oh, you rigged up. Okay, you know, a hammock is nice. You know what? You're right. First name. Some people are into boots. You're right. I personally am not. Yeah, maybe it wasn't too cold outside. So I'm not against leashes. I'm totally okay with it. But I would probably do bad things with the leash in a not sexy way, is what I'll say. What boots? The boots with the fur. Of course. I said some beatings. Yeah, potentially so. That is a good quote, Jamie. That is a fucking good quote. Okay, here's a really spicy one, guys. And I think I need to eat the last dab for this. So someone said, how big of a toy do you think you can handle? I say the real answer to that is, as long as you prep for it, you could probably go as big as you want. If you properly prep for it. Yeah, fair enough, right? Dude, I feel like I'm going crazy right now. Are you Batman? I'm indeed Batman. Yeah, if you're brave enough. Okay, wait, I keep getting questions, but I'm not seeing any new questions. So hold on, I'm gonna reload my page. I'm gonna reload my page, guys. I'm scared. I'm scared to eat the last dab. Where to send in questions? Does anyone have the link? Here, I have the link. It's not bad, okay. Just any questions. Oh, thank you, Inu. Thank you, Inu. Okay. Guys, is that it so far? Let me see. Okay, I answered that one. Are you covering the wing with it? I am. You gotta. I've been dousing them all. Okay. My gosh, my nose is so stuffed up right now. Okay, yeah, I answered that. This is the balls. Yeah, this is the balls to the wall time. Yeah, the finish line, guys. We're at the finish line. Oh my god. It's crazy. That is true. That is true. That's a good point, Nova. What color is today? Today's a yellow day. Okay, I saw people were submitting questions, but I'm like, I can't tell what's a different one. Okay. Have you ever had your toes sucked while going at it? No, I have never had my toes sucked. That's a good question though. That is a good question. Okay. Okay, guys. Shizu, I have to say no to your question because I'm straight up eating. Hi, Kitsunate. You know, some people are really into it, Ariel. Some people are very into it. Okay, guys, let's eat the last dab. It's not bad right now, but I can feel it building up on the back of my tongue. Hide and right, that's fair of you. That's fair of you. I'm kind of okay right now, but my god. It's kind of hurting. Yeah, guys, isn't my model a lot more expressive now? Thank you, Yuzuki. I know you're not supposed to drink water, but I think the water's helping. I did not hear that song first name. Hi, Raiders! Hi, Grimmy! Hi, welcome in, Raiders! Grimmy, I ate your hot sauce! Hi, Raiders. I'm so sorry if I'm not talking a lot. I just ate really spicy hot sauce. And I'm like really fucked up right now. Hi, Grimmy Raiders. Welcome in. Hello, everyone. My name is Dreamy. I'm a magical bunny girl VTuber. I just ate like a really spicy hot sauce. We're doing the Hot Ones challenge. And I'm answering spicy questions while I eat spicy wings. And I just ate the last dab, okay? So I'm sorry, guys. Yeah, we're answering spicy questions. I'm sorry, I just ate the last dab. Thank you so much, everyone, for the follow. As you guys can see, I did eat the Grimmy sauce. And it was really, really fucking spicy. I'm sorry. I'm eating ice cream right now. Thank you for the follows, everyone. Welcome in, welcome in. Hi, I'm beaming love from my heart to yours. It's just vanilla ice cream. Plain vanilla ice cream. Hi, welcome in. I'm okay, I'm okay. I think we ate the Grimmy sauce and it was such a shock at how bad it was that I am more prepared for the other hot sauces. Thank you so much, everyone, for the follow. So which one is your favorite? My favorite is the jerk and Scotch bonnet. Hi, Silver! Silver, welcome in. How are you? The Grimmy sauce is the one that fucked me up the most, though. It was so shocking how spicy it was. What? Heinrich, what the heck?
Water, froth and fire!
Thank you so much, Heinrich, for the 10 gifted subs. What the actual heck, Heinrich? Thank you. Hi, welcome in so much. Thank you so much, Raiders, for coming in and checking me out. I'm sorry that you had to come in when I'm like, I just ate a really fucking spicy wing. I just ate a really spicy wing. Anyways. Heinrich, thank you so fucking much for the 10 gifted subs. Thank you. You've been
Water, froth and fire!
Ash! Oh my god, Ash, thank you. Ash, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Oh my god. What the heck? Thank you guys. Oh my god, hold on. Hold on, I need to mute really fast.
Water, froth and fire!
Bye, guys. Toad Ash, thank you for the 5 gifted subs as well. Oh my god. Thank you. Thank you, everyone, for all of your kindness and support during my suffering. Thank you so much to Heinrich, Ash, and Toad Ash for the gifted subs. You guys are amazing. Oh. I really, really appreciate you guys are so amazing. Oh my god. Meat! Welcome in! Hello, Raiders! Hi, Meat Raiders! Welcome in! Welcome in, everybody! Hi, thank you, Meat! Meat, how was your stream? Oh, also, I don't know if I gave shoutouts to anyone, because I was so fucked up just now. Hello, welcome in, Raiders. My name is Dreamy. I'm a magical bunny girl VTuber. I just had my outfit debut yesterday, but... Ooh, me, did you get first place in Dress to Impress? You guys came and I just ate the last dab hot wing. So I'm a little bit fucked up right now. Ooh, congratulations. I only ever win first place in Dress to Impress straight up if I dress like a prisoner or Jesus. I kid you not. The only times I've ever won first place in Dress to Impress is when I dressed up as Jesus and when I dressed up as a prisoner. And I did do that twice, and I did win, I guess, technically all 4 times. So, those were the only times I ever won in Dress to Impress, but welcome in! Oh my god, me, thank you so much for the raid. I'm sorry, guys, I sound a little bit fucked up right now because we just ate the last dab. You guys came in at around, like, maybe, like, 10 minutes after I ate it, so it's getting better now. It's getting a lot better now. But we did just eat the last dab. So thank you so much, Meat, for the freaking raid. And thank you, everyone, for the follows. Thank you, everyone, for the support on the new outfit as well, especially during my suffering right now. Oh, my God. But yes, Meat, I'm so glad that you had a really good time in Dress to Impress. Are you on pro servers? I feel like you'd be on pro servers. Yeah, my taste buds are a little bit messed up right now. But yes, welcome in, guys. We're doing a Hot Ones challenge. I am answering spicy questions while eating spicy wings. And the wings they're bad. As you guys can see, we do have a VTuber hot sauce on the table. We have the Grimmy Kills You hot sauce, and it was really bad. It was really, I mean, it was good tasting, but the spice was unreal bad. Thank you for the 100 bits. Oh my gosh, Masters, you're a pro. I'm still in baby servers because I haven't played Dress to Impress enough, but if I keep dressing as Jesus or Prisoner, I'm sure I could make it to the pro servers. Yeah, guys, my nose is a little bit runny, so I'm sorry about that. I do like boneless wings. I'm eating boneless wings because I wanted to eat everything with a fork, so I didn't have to touch anything with my hands. But welcome in, me. Thank you so much for the raid. And then, of course, Grimmy, thank you for the raid as well. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Once again, my name is Dreamy. I'm a magical bunny girl VTuber. You guys came in right as I was at almost peak suffering, let me just say. I was at almost peak suffering, but welcome in, everyone. I really, really, really appreciate you guys coming in and sharing your communities with me. I'm so sorry for this state in which I am in, though. My God. I'm so sorry you guys are seeing me like this. Yeah, boneless wings straight from the boneless chicken, of course. We were answering some pretty spicy questions, but then I started dying pretty badly. What's your favorite hot sauce? So far, the best hot sauce that I've eaten today, and maybe my favorite overall hot sauce that I've ever had, is the jerk and Scotch bonnet. Oh my God, that was really good. Listen, I said that we're gonna rank all of these in terms of deliciousness as well, but I think at a certain point you don't really, there's no flavor anymore. The flavor is gone. The flavor is gone. Like, there's only burn. Yes. Your dad made ghost pepper hot sauce from the ghost pepper we grew, and it was really good. But how spicy was it? The last dab was not the spiciest one, or it was really spicy, but I think that I was just really messed up on the Grimmy one. And I think, like, nothing compared to that one, because it was just, like, the jump in spice was so intense that it, like, fucked me up in all sorts of ways. Is what I'll say. So yeah. I do have ice cream here, so you guys probably came in when I was eating my ice cream. But yeah, welcome in everybody. I'm feeling better now. I'm feeling a little bit better now, guys. I'm doing better. Welcome in everybody. I know I've said welcome in like 10 times already, probably because my brain is fried. My brain is gone. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, everyone. There were so many things happening. The sauce was attacking me on all physical fronts. The best two were the Scotch bonnet ones. Yeah, time to fill the tub with ice cream. The spice did kick my butt. Okay, in terms of the worst spice reaction, the Grimmy one fucked me up really bad. Then I would say Arbol, Scorpion, and then Ninja Napalm. No, Arbol, Scorpion, and then Ninja Napalm and Last Dab are tied for me. And then the Scotch bonnets, and then the two mild ones are in terms of spiciness. Yeah, the Grimmy one, I think the Grimmy one in particular was the spiciest for me because the jump from the Scotch bonnet spiciness to Grimmy was such an extreme jump that it fucked me up so bad. Versus like Grimmy and the Ninja Napalm, like it wasn't that different. I think the Ninja Napalm, maybe overall was hotter than the Grimmy one, but like the jump between those two was not that much. So like for the last three, like yeah, they were all getting spicier, but like they didn't feel that different from each other. Versus like from Scotch bonnet to Grimmy was so bad. And it was so spicy. Yeah, the Grimmy was just so unexpected. Have a good night, Newly. Thank you for being here. Yeah, well, I don't think Grimmy would kill me. But yeah, but welcome in, guys. I hope you guys are okay with me answering some spicy questions. I have some spicy questions to answer because the whole premise is I'm answering spicy questions while eating spicy wings. We just did the Last Dab, so where we're at is we're at peak spiciness of questions, by the way. So just to warn you guys, this stream does have a sexual content warning. But yeah, oh! Yeah, we're on to the super spicy questions because we just did the Last Dab. I think, okay, my mouth is okay, but guys, I feel something bad, not like a pain, but a warming feeling in my stomach, which I'm potentially concerned about, you know? Don't worry, I'll message you the answer. Probably it's just an omen for what's to come in the morning. No. Yeah, Grimmy will kill my taste buds, exactly. I did! Thank you for the 200 bits. I made it to the end. That does not sound good. You'll feel it in the morning. Drink some milk. I have some ice cream that I've been eating. I drank all my water, guys. The water is gone. I drank it all. I have like a, how big is this? I have a huge Stanley cup that someone gifted me for Christmas. All the water in it, gone. My ice cream, guys, it's ice cream soup right now. I don't have any yogurt. I have ice cream that I've been eating. It's ice cream soup. Okay. Okay. I do still have 2 wings left, and I did say that I would let chat choose which sauces I would eat for the last 2 wings. So guys, which 2 sauces do you want me to eat for the last 2 wings? Hi, welcome in! I may not be Grimmy, but as you can see right here, I do have the Grimmy hot sauce, which I did eat. You guys want me to try the Grimmy one again? The Grimmy sauce? Oh god, okay, we could do the Grimmy sauce again. I ate all of them dry bones, but it got really fucking bad. It got really bad. Okay. Okay. Yeah, let's try the Grimmy one again, see if it's still as bad. Oh my god, another raid, Pachi! Hi, Pachi! Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, everyone. Yeah, I'll need to ask Grimmy. Hi, welcome in, Raiders. Hello, everyone. Hello. My name is Dreamy. I am a magical bunny girl VTuber, Pachi. Welcome in. Also, guys, please check out all the amazing VTubers that rated us today. Please check out Meat and Grimmy and Pachi. Oh my gosh. Pachi, how was your stream? Guys, should I refill my water? Hold on. Wait, hold on. Should I refill my water before I do this? Wait. Do I go refill my water? Someone answer me. Ugh. No water? Yes, refill. Oh god. I know water makes it worse, but I think the water makes it better for me. In my mind, the water helps. What about me? I was saying everyone should follow, oh, like what kind of meat do I have? I'm eating a boneless chicken wings. More ice cream? I haven't finished my ice cream yet. Also, at this point, my ice cream is ice cream soup. Guys, I'm straight up eating ice cream soup, okay? Oh god, okay, okay. Okay. Okay, let me answer a spicy question before I do this. Someone asked, for a finish, on face, swallow, or spit? I think the best option is always to just swallow. Yeah, it's a milkshake now. I got ice cream soup. And that's what I've always done, at least. Okay. Okay, let's try the Grimmy one again. The flavor for the Grimmy one is really good, but my god. Oh shit, did I put the right hot sauce on? I might have put the wrong one on. Do I have to mix hot sauces now? Fuck. Guys, I think I put the wrong sauce on and now I have to put the Grimmy on top of this one. Fuck. Just wipe it off. It's too late. You can't really wipe it off. Okay, well, this one has the Grimmy sauce and the Arbol Scorpion. Well, okay. Let's go. I think I'm okay right now. Okay, I think... I had water! I have ice cream soup. Let's try to answer a spicy question. Did you ever consider jumping on the gamer girl bathwater trend? No, because I don't think anyone would buy my bathwater. Okay. Let me find the next question. We have 87 questions and I answer most of them? Thank you, Shiju. I'm like holding my tongue out to the air right now. You guys can't see it, but that's what I'm doing. I do dual stream, yes. That's a great question, Val. I don't know if I'd want to be someone who sells bathwater. That is very thematically appropriate, furry champ. Okay. Any other questions? Hold on, let me look. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, I'm a bunny dragon VTuber today. Today I am. Okay, guys, it's getting better. Okay, legitimately. Oh my god, thank you! Thank you, I think that was my throne sound alert. Thank you so much. It's okay. Take another dab of the Grimmy. Well, I didn't finish the wing. I could not, it was so bad I couldn't finish the wing. Should I finish the wing, guys? Should I finish the rest of the Grimmy and Arbol Scorpion? I ate most of it. Yeah, Grimmy does not fuck around. Do it? Okay. Wait, should I get water first? I know everyone says water doesn't help, but I like holding it in my mouth. There is a questions of silver. I have a Google form, an anonymous Google form that you can submit questions to. My follow alert is the Japanese Final Fantasy XIV Ishtola saying water, water, froth, and foam is my follow alert. Model change? What do you want me to change my model to? Bread or milk? Should I get something? But if your mind is screwing water, then do it. Okay, guys. Let's take a very brief BRB. I'm gonna just run to get stuff. Chibi, you want me to be my chibi form right now? Okay, hold on. I will be right back. God, okay, I'll be right back. Okay, I'll be back, guys. Maybe I'll get some bread. I'll be right back. Okay. Okay, I'm back. Okay. Okay. I'm back. I'm feeling a little bit better now. I did get the water. I did get the bread. Guys, we are almost out of ice cream soup. The ice cream soup is almost gone. And I just want you guys to imagine what it's like to eat 10 boneless wings and then also eat an entire pint of vanilla ice cream. I want you to imagine how bad that potentially is for the future. Okay. Okay. I'm a little bit full. We have 2 wings left to go. It's just vanilla ice cream. It's just vanilla ice cream. Next time, 5 is too little. 5 is too little, you know. I have a pretty iron stomach though, so I'm not that afraid. But my God, some of this spiciness is kind of nuts. Yeah. Okay. Whew. With hot sauce? With hot sauce sounds numbers. Hey, has anyone tried the Grimmy sauce yet? I need to know, everyone who came from Grimmy's stream, you better have bought Grimmy's hot sauce. I did. I did, and I think taste-wise it's good, but man, did I suffer for it. Just the jump from sauce number 4 to 5 was insane. After seeing how it treated you, yeah, it's honestly, it's good, but I will say I was not expecting the jump from sauce 4 to sauce 5 for me. That's fair, Aura. That's very fair. Yeah, you know, no rush. It looks like it's going to be in stock for a long time, so I think, you know, there's no rush on when to get it. Okay, let's eat this, I guess. Have a good night, Hide and Right. Thank you so much for being here and for being so supportive. Thank you so much, Hide and Right. Okay. We're okay for now. It is slowly building up. It is building up. Hold on. I'm just gonna hold some water in my mouth for a minute, okay? Thank you for the head pads. I do love a good snow cone. I don't have milk and I don't have yogurt. I only have ice cream soup. There are 2 versions, the spicy for non-Grimmy coin investors and the more flavorful and less spicy. Oh. I'll have to look into Grimmy coin then. Yes, I love bingsu. Condensed milk on a snow cone is basically just like bingsu, but a little bit worse. I freaking love bingsu. I wish I could eat it right now. Yeah, what are the rates on the Grimmy credit card? Guys. I spilled some of the ice cream soup. It's just on my desk, it's fine. Okay, it's okay. I have paper towels here. It's fine. I just wiped it up. If it was solid ice cream, it would be okay. Yeah, after stream, I'll spray it down too. Okay. No, I'll spray it down and like actually officially clean it after stream. Oh my god. Okay. Hold on, my nose is running really badly right now, so just give me a second. I know, so many spills this stream, for real. Give it a once over, then spray? Okay, I'll do that. I'm just airing out my tongue, don't mind me. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much for the follow, guys. I miss the Scotch bonnet sauces. It was so long ago that we ate those. What happened? We got another spicy question, guys. I have to scroll through it though, because milky or orange juice? Oh, I didn't know orange juice helped. Yeah, after stream, I'll go ahead and go and clean it up with a wet paper towel and stuff. Oh my god. Oh, acidic. Okay. My favorite sauce. Okay, let's quickly. If you guys want, you can submit some questions for me to answer. They can be spicy. They don't have to be spicy. They can be. We've answered. We've gotten 89 questions. I've answered most of those, if not all of them. If I missed one, I'm so sorry, guys. What is my favorite spice? That's a good question. Like just spice in general, any spice, or and does it have to be spicy, or are we just talking about a spice? Thank you for the follow. Oh yeah, no worries, Silver, no worries. A top of the head 5 spice. I love 5 spice. It's so good. Okay. Oh, guys, I think I'm chilling out. I'm okay. I'm okay. Okay, I'm okay now. Oh, that took a little bit, but I'm okay. When we first ate the Grimmy hot sauce, it was so bad I had to run out of my room to get the ice cream. I ate a whole pint of vanilla ice cream in this stream. We were doing so good. I did not eat any of the ice cream at all. We ate the Grimmy one. I ran to get it. The last 4 sauces, I was eating ice cream the whole time. Oh yeah, my cat did come in and destroy some things. A whole bunch of stuff happened. Okay, we got another question. By the way, the questions, I don't get them in order or anything, so I literally have to like scroll through these and see which one I haven't read yet. So that's why it's like easy for me to miss stuff. Okay, thoughts on dating when you lost your job, age range 25 to 35. I think it's okay to date if you lost your job. You just have to be upfront with the other person. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, this spice does not play around. Yeah, I don't get the questions in order, so I have to literally scroll through all the questions to see. Okay. Okay. Hi, welcome in. Guys, I'm sorry if my voice sounds a little bit weird. I have been eating hot sauces for the past almost 5 hours. So I apologize to anyone. Welcome in if you're new. I usually am a bit more talkative than this and maybe a little bit smoother. I'm just going through a lot of tongue pain right now. I think it's okay to date if you lost your job. Just be upfront with the person that you're dating about it. Like, some people are not gonna mind. Some people are really gonna mind. And you don't want to date the person who's really gonna mind just because it's like not the right time or the right place or anything like that, you know? So that's that's my thoughts on dating when you lost your job. You can do it, but just tell the other person so that they know. Thank you for the follow. I'm brave. Thank you. Guys, we ate 8 oh my god, we ate 8 hot sauces today. We tried 8 of them. My god, are those last 4 really fucking rough. First 4, easy peasy. You're stronger than me. Yuzuki, no, I feel like, Yuzuki, is your spice tolerance pretty high? My spice tolerance is at an all-time high if it's that other spice, if you know what I mean. But when it comes to this spice, I did get really wrecked. It's been a fun night. Yay, I'm glad. It's actually pretty high. Oh my gosh, Yuzuki, I'd love to see you try this. Followed by Grimmy Encore. Did you like the Grimmy? I mean, the Grimmy one's good. But man, did it fuck me up. Okay, we got another question, guys. I'm holding my water bottle right now like a little baby. I want you guys to know. Oh, yeah, what is Dave's Insanity Sauce? Okay. I'm so happy that you caught it too, Silver. I hope you've been good. We just had, oh, for anyone who may not know, I just had my debut stream yesterday, so this is my new model. I just got a new model. I have multiple hairstyles here. I'll switch to long hair for a little bit. It wasn't the last dab Grimmy, it was Arbel's Scorpion and Grimmy is what I did. I feel like something feels weird with my head. Okay, let me scroll to find this question. My god, I wish I would just give it to me in order. Yeah, do I have a hot sauce high? Oh, yeah, I mean, I feel like you've always worked early, right, Silver? But are you working earlier? Thank you for the follow. It messes with your my brain feels fucked up right now. My brain does feel a little bit fucked up. Thank you for the follow. Okay, let me scroll through the questions. Okay, oh wait, we got another question. Thoughts on if you should start dating if you lost your job, age range, late 20s to late 30s. We just answered that one, but it looks like whoever might have submitted it twice. Ooh, yeah, that would be actually really good, Cass, to have like a timestamp. Okay. 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 Hold on. I haven't seen anything new, I think. I haven't seen anything new yet. There's a lot of questions to go through though. Oh, I freaking hate construction, so I feel you. Favorite H anime or lewd anime? Oh, actually I do have a favorite, but I don't know the name of it. It's oh god, what was the premise? What do those terms mean? H anime is hentai. I do have a favorite. I don't know the name of it because it's been like so long since I've seen it, but yeah. Dirty Birdies. Okay, let me try to think. What was the premise? What was the premise? You might know it. I'm scared. I'm actually scared if you guys know it. Not for any reason, but then. It was this woman and her. The art is really good in it. I did watch it on a popular site. It was a woman who had just had like a baby and she had to move back in with her family. And I think it's her and her adopted brother. They get it on. But the art was beautiful. The art was like truly 10 out of 10. Well, they were not related, but it was not. Okay, but here's what I will say. When it comes to H anime, I feel like they never have an adopted storyline. So the fact that they made it adopted made it kind of like crazier, right? Okay, the woman, she had just had a baby. She moved back in with her family. Her husband is like some sort of thug or something like that. She's like really busty, blonde. In the second episode, they go to the beach. Something like that. Do you know how little that narrows it down? I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. Yes, she is married with children. Yes, yes, yes. That sounds like an H game, not an anime. I think it's based off of a manga. Listen, if you know which one I'm talking about, then you know that the art for that is fire. Okay. Oh my god. I do feel a little bit better now, but my head feels crazy. Yes, 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 he does. He does. Yep. Yeah, the art is peak. 10 out of 10 art. It's crazy. The animation was good. I need to make sure you're all correct. Have a good time at work, Silver. Thank you. Thank you for being here. Okay. Someone asked, cream pie or glaze? The answer is always cream pie, dude. Glaze, forget about that shit. Yeah, go ahead and post the name. Go ahead and post the name. I don't care. Okay, hold on. We got some more questions. I have one wing left, but I'm gonna choose the sauce this time, guys, okay? I'm gonna choose the jerk and Scotch bonnet sauce. Yeah, less mess, I guess. That's true. That's a good point, Audia. That's a good point. I'm gonna choose the freaking sauce for the last one. Oh my god. Yeah, I heard it from a friend. Okay. This is such a deep cut. What song of the AMV were you looking for? I'm not going to reveal the song because I'm scared you'll find the AMV. I joined late off a raid. I've been curious since. I can't reveal what the song is because then you'll know. Okay, hold on. My cat is on my desk. My other cat is on my desk. Okay, wait, hold on, guys. I think she wants out of the room. Give me a second. Okay, I'm back. Okay. Sorry, I could not deal with like another situation like earlier, so I was like, dude, I have to let her out. Okay, also with a name like that, can you blame me for not knowing the name of that one? Okay. If you had to give up one or the other for the rest of your life, would you choose Mexican or Italian food? Oh, that's a fucking hard choice. I'd probably give up Italian food. Who is your favorite Disney princess and why? I like Rapunzel because the movie's good. And then someone said, if chat were a worm, would you still love us? I'm not really a fan of worms, if I'm being honest, guys. You don't, okay, how would you find things without the name? I feel like you can't just type it in, like the description. Okay, hold on, I need to hold my water bottle for comfort. I'm holding my water bottle for comfort. Oh, gummy worms? Yeah, but I would just eat you. Yeah, in Bella's face. Bella, look, it's a worm. Okay. Okay, we did get another question, but dude, Google Forms is so bad. Oh, thanks, Shola. Yeah, maybe that's true. Maybe that's true. Okay. Oh my god. My head feels a little funny. Either or, you know. Tags and genres narrows them down easily and you remember the look of characters to find it. That's still hard though, I feel. If I just like never try to find it again because I'm like, whatever, I'll never find it again. Okay, should the guy still pay for the first meal? If she says splitting is okay, how do you know if it's real or fake? I feel like if she's not okay with splitting, okay. I don't think that guys should have to pay for the first meal. I think if you're asking someone out, you should pay for the first meal. So if you asked out the person, if the guy asks out the person, the guy should pay. If the girl asks out the guy, the girl should pay. That's what I think. Whoever is doing the asking out should pay for the fucking date. As for splitting, I think splitting is totally okay, but I would say you have to discuss about splitting the bill before you even go on the date. You know? So like, be like, how do you feel? Girls ask guys out. Yes, I ask guys out all the fucking time. You know? I'm always the one that takes initiative. Let me just say. But yeah, I will say halfsies is totally fine, but you have to talk about it before the date. You definitely have to talk about it before the date, because like if you're on the date and then you bring it up, the other person might say yes but feel really like icky about it. But if you do it before the date, then they could cancel the date if they don't want to go on the date, you know? So there you go. So yeah. So that's what I say. Halvesies totally fine. In this economy, I think people are more understanding as well, you know? Because my God. Okay. That's what I think. Let me scroll through this. Oh, thank you for the follow. That's why you're still single. It's hard. You know, it's hard sometimes to take the initiative. I totally get it. In public, where would your most risque place to do it be? Oh, that's a good question. The most risque place to do it would obviously be inside of a church. I've never done it in public, guys, but I guess if I really wanted to go balls to the wall, I'd do it inside a church. Oh, outside the police station is actually crazy. Oh, that's actually nuts. I'm a sinner, that's right. Outside the police station is actually such a crazy answer. And hey, I didn't say it had to be during service. Risky, it's risque. I'm a sinner, baby. Forgive me, Father, for I have sinned, and I will sin again. The Pope passed away last. I'm sorry. Okay, opinions on male, 29, still virgin, never had a relationship or kissed. Has the ship sailed or wait? The ship is definitely not sailed because I actually like virgins, so I know there's a lot of people who do. Oh, yeah, he did die on Easter. Don't give me So I think it's very possible. It's very possible. Yeah, I want to mold them into what I want. That's true. Hey, if they've never had sex before, then they'll never know if you're bad or not. Right? Am I right or what? Yeah, there's always hope. First of all, there's always hope. You know, sometimes it's just not the right time or the right moment, or maybe you've just met really fucking shitty people, which is like, that's not your fault, right? As for the never having a relationship, that's totally fine too. There's so many people nowadays, so many people who are choosing not to have a relationship until later. So actually, you're kind of like on a trend right now. There's like a lot of people who are waiting until later to start dating even, because there's just so many shitty people. So never lose hope. The ship has definitely not sailed. The ship has definitely not sailed. Never lose hope. It's all still very, very possible. Okay, dating past 30. Should you go to a better restaurant for a first date? I think that depends on the vibes. It depends on the vibes of the other person. If you feel like you have to go to a better restaurant because of the person, I don't know. Maybe if you're into that, then that's fine. But maybe if you're not into that, you know, I think if a really chill person who is good for you would be down for wherever, you know? So I say you don't have to go to a nice restaurant for a first date, but it depends on what your vibes are. If you're going for a very formal date, yeah, go to a nicer restaurant. If you're going for like a chill vibe, I don't know, just go to like a chill place, you know? I didn't even know where. That's crazy. What is wrong with people? That is actually crazy. Okay, what's a chill place? Like, okay, like, I think a good first date place is always coffee. That is the best first date place. And guys, here, I'll give you my technique for when I go on a first date. When I go on a first date, here's what I do. Yeah, go take a walk on the beach. That's so nice. Well, you know, you can get their coffee places do have other drinks. Okay. Is a poor choice for a first date activity? You think going to a park or zoo is a good first date and like an add-on, a coffee date that goes well? Here's what I think. That's true. I think anything that forces interaction is good. If you're just eating, that's kind of hard to talk, right? But I think a coffee date is fine because you're just like drinking a liquid. Carnival dates are very fun. Here's what I do. What I would do whenever I had a first date was, okay, you never know how a first date is gonna go, right? You don't know. So my move is movies are kind of like not a great first date. Okay, here's what I do. I ask them out for coffee. I meet them at a coffee place at 8 p.m. at night. The coffee place closes at 9 p.m. So because it's just a coffee place and they give you like a paper cup, you don't feel bad about being there, right? And you go an hour before closing, because if the date is bad, you can just leave. If the date is good, you can still continue the night. Do you know what I mean? So that is my move. I go on a coffee date at a place an hour before they close. And if it's good, hey, let's continue. If it's bad, bye. I'm going home now. And you only have to deal with them for an hour. Yeah, I agree. Movies as a first date is a no-go. Yeah, that's smart, right? Right? Okay, guys, I actually have to take a very quick BRB because I drank so much water throughout this entire stream. I'm going to take a very quick bio break, so I'll be right back. And then we'll answer more questions. We'll eat. I have game. Thank you, our eyes. I don't know if I have game, but I'm thinking smart, I hope. So yeah, guys, I highly, highly recommend using my strategy because, like I said, you don't want to be stuck on a bad date. You know? So yeah, I'll be right back. Okay. Okay, sorry about that, guys. I also quickly took the time to just grab a wet paper towel so I could wipe down the ice cream spillage area. So I have that as well. But yeah, that's my strat for going on a first date. Okay, let me see. We have some other questions. Okay, let me scroll through them. Okay, I'm thoroughly wiping it. Sorry, if my model is looking kind of crazy, that's just because I'm like, my body's like in a weird spot as I try to like wipe this up. Okay. Okay. I think we're good for now. Okay. So yes, that is my first date technique. I feel like you guys should all go for it. It's always, it's good. And you know what? Also, if you end up paying for the date, like that's like 2 drinks. It's like $10, you know? So there you go. Not bad at all. Okay. What do you find more appealing? Feet or armpit fetish? Probably feet, because I guess at least if they have a foot fetish, they'll give me foot rubs, right? That's how I feel. I don't want anyone getting near my armpits because I'm very ticklish. So do not even look at my armpits. You know? So that's what I say. You got, yeah. And you know, maybe they'll buy you some fucking nice shoes. That's true. They might buy you some nice shoes. They'll rub your feet. Really, this is like a pretty win-win situation. Here's another question. Has everything you've done been satisfactory at this point, or would you redo some things? No, not everything has been satisfactory. Thank you for the follow. Oh my god, thank you for the gifted sub to Armpit Lover. Oops, what about Foot Lover? No one wants to give it to Foot Lover?
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Armpit Lover.
No, Blue Tiger, I'm sure it's not that bad. It's not that serious. Thank you for the follow. Okay, no, not everything has been satisfactory. Guys, we're all fucking human, right? Not everything is gonna be satisfactory, but I would not redo some things. Nothing was ever bad enough for me to want to redo. So, no, I wouldn't redo anything, but yes, I have had unsatisfactory experiences. It's a consolation prize for them, yeah. You know, some people are very serious about it. It's not just a meme. I really wish that Google Forms would give me all of these answers in the order that I received them. Foot Lover. Thank you, Anonymous, for gifting a sub to Foot Lover.
Tier 1 sub to Foot Lover.
Foot Lover gets it all. Thank you so much for that. Okay, let me see. We got some other questions. Okay. Breed with no preggers or preggers with no breed? Oh god. Breed with no preggers. I feel like being pregnant is like the worst, my worst nightmare ever in the whole world. So if you can get cream pie all you want without being pregnant, I say hell yeah. You know? That's what I say. Yeah, marshmallow's pretty good. And do they give it to you in the order you receive them? That would be really nice. Okay. If you have ever tried to hide a bunch of things at once or whatever, how many random objects could you fit in your bra at once? Probably not a lot, because my boobs are in my bra and they're freaking huge. You know? Hi, Theo. Theo, welcome in. How are you? So probably not a lot. If you had to choose only one for the rest of your life, anal or oral? Easy, oral. Next. I guess I could go more into detail about that, but you know, sometimes, yeah, Theo, you did come in at a good time. You actually missed all my horrible suffering. Theo, I ate so many hot sauces that were so bad in spicy terms. Does that count as a skill issue or a curse? Maybe a skill issue. And I ate basically a whole pint of ice cream. Guys, I threw out my pint because I only spilled a little bit. I spilled a little bit of ice cream. I still had some ice cream left in it. And I checked, dude, there was like, I ate like a whole fucking pint. How is it? It's good. It's good. Okay. Yes, okay, the reason is, my reason for answering oral is, I feel like you just can drive someone so fucking crazy that it's like pretty sexy. So you missed everything. Well, welcome in! Welcome in. You might have come in on, we got raids by Pachi, Dreamy, and Meat. Unable to find someone that's kind. Should I compromise or keep looking? Keep looking always. Do not compromise on kindness. Like, that is like the one thing I don't think you should ever compromise on. Oh, it's Grimmy, yes! As you can see, we do have the Grimmy hot sauce here, and I did eat it, and it was very fucking spicy. How old is too old? There's never such a thing as too old. As in, like, to find love? Or, like, how much older than you? Those are two different questions, right? If you're just talking about finding love, there is no such thing as too old. People in retirement homes are fucking around and falling in love, okay? So yeah. It's better to be alone and happy than in a relationship wishing you were alone. 1000%. Because if you're in a relationship, like a bad relationship, being alone, or like if you feel so isolated. You know? So never give up. I think you should wait or you should still hold out and try to find someone kind. Kind people exist. Unkind people suck ass. Okay, here's one. Okay. Okay, also guys, I got so many responses to my question that it gave me a separate Google sheet that does give it to me in the order that I've received it. So I can actually answer the latest ones now instead of having to scroll through it. Yeah, imagine not wanting to go home from work because your significant other is so toxic. That's like horrible. I would never wish that upon anyone. Well, that's false. I would wish that upon people I hate. But other than that, I would not wish that upon anyone. Okay, when do you talk about more serious stuff like if she wants to get married or have kids? I think that really depends. Sometimes I think it's good before you start a relationship to get like a baseline of, hey, do you want to have kids someday? Do you want to get married someday? And then, you know, once you're in a relationship, I think you can like suss it out a lot easier. But for sure, okay, like if you want kids and you end up dating someone who doesn't want kids at all, that's like a horrible situation, right? Like that's just asking for heartbreak. So sometimes you just have to be really upfront about it before you even start dating. That's what I say. Yeah, that's a deal breaker for a lot of people. Kids are a deal breaker for a lot of people. So you have to like, it's good to know right away. You know? It's really good to like just, hey, do you want kids? Nope. Okay, then we won't date. Yeah. Okay, guys, I have one more wing to eat. My brain has been so bad though. I'm going to choose a hot sauce. I'm going to choose the jerk and Scotch bonnet one because that one was delicious. And I need a little bit of a win right now. Okay? Oh yeah, affording kids. Dude, kids are expensive now. And the thing is, once you have a kid, they don't just turn 18 and then you get rid of them. You have a kid for the rest of your fucking life. Okay, Kermit the Frog or Gonzo? Who would be the better lover slash partner? Why? I think Kermit. Isn't Kermit kind of like a lover boy? I don't know too much about Gonzo, so I feel like my answer's Kermit, because in my mind, he's like a lover boy. Yeah, yeah, buying them is so expensive. Well, good thing you got yours for free, Toadash. But it's important to make sure it's asked. Kermit's a lover boy. I'm glad you agree, Aqua. I'm so glad you agree. Gonzo's got the hop for the hens. Yeah, can you trust Gonzo to not go for the hens, I guess? But yeah, I feel like Kermit's a lover boy, so I think he is the better partner for sure. Okay, when do you talk about more? Okay, wait, oops, I already answered that. Okay, options to approach your only girlfriend whom you've been secretly in love with for years to confess while being scared to ruin everything. Oh, that's a really fucking hard one. Thank you! I feel like I am speaking a lot of truths. Every time I say anything Fate D&D related though, Yuzuki zones in and I'm like, oh my god, how did she hear me? No, I don't. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Yuzuki's too strong, guys. Too strong. Her psychic attacks have worked on both me and our DM. Every mom VTuber you follow has said, don't have kids, especially not when you can't mentally and or financially handle yourself, let alone for at least 2 more. For real, that's good advice. Yeah, that activates when I say variant. Oh my goodness. I'm a variant truther now. I literally bought the variant charm today. Your zone on this question? Okay, this is actually a pretty good question. This is not a spicy question, but this is a good life question. So, do you think that she doesn't like you? First of all, I think that's like a good question. Yeah, I'm a variant stan. Now it's true. Yeah, the confessing one is hard because like if you've been friends for years, I mean, you don't know. Maybe she feels the same. Where's the badge, Dreamy? Oh my god. Oh, well, I do want to Yuzuki. I told you this, but I actually do want to make badges out of the art that you did. But I would actually like to make one for every ship in Fate D&D. So I'm gonna wait until you send me all of those, and then I'm gonna get them made for all of us, and then everyone can have one. Yes, isn't it so cute? Because getting badges made is actually really cheap. So I was like, oh yeah, I can do that. Oh my gosh, no, Aqua, you don't have to. I'm gonna get enough made so that we can all have one of each. Yeah. I'm gonna have a full set for each of us. Is what I'm planning to do. Yeah. Because I just think that'd be really fun and cute. So I want to get that done. Of course! Yeah, I mean, listen, I'm not the one doing the hard work. Yuzuki's the one who's doing the actual hard work, okay? It's not me. Okay, story time. Back many years ago, before married, had a night with your best friend, a girl. We even were smoking and passing smoke between us. You wanted to kiss her, but did not to keep friendship. Found out years later she wanted it as well at the time. See, yeah, you never know. Look, Toadash's story just goes, guys, you never know if she likes you or not. I think you can be friends even after you confess. It's possible. If you don't make it weird afterwards, hopefully they don't make it weird as well. But, you know, be like, hey, I like you. How do you feel about me? And if they're like, hey, I've only viewed you as friend, you can just be like, okay. And then if you really don't think you can go back to being friends, that's like a rough situation. But if you like value the friendship, then, you know, I feel like being friends again is possible. Yes, and eat it back with all of them would be so cute. Yeah, exactly. If you don't make it weird, and if they don't make it weird, because they could also make it weird, right? Then you can just settle back into a friendship. So I don't think that you will lose. If they're a good, normal person, I don't think you'll lose them as a friend. So I think you should confess, even though it's really, really scary. Yeah, don't guilt them. And hopefully they're not weird to you as well. You can only hope that they're also not weird back to you. You know? And then I think you'll be okay. Okay. So that is my honest advice, that I think you can go back to being friends, but you got to be normal about it, and they have to be normal about it. And if they're a chill person, then they will be. Here's another series. We were answering so many spicy questions. Now we're answering like life advice questions. How much should I spend on a wedding ring nowadays? Age range over 30. To be honest, I personally, listen, some people say you got to spend a month and a half of your salary on a wedding ring. Me personally, I don't believe in that. If there's like not yet though. Oh, okay. Yeah, if it was just the one kiss, you know, you got it out of the way with at least, you know, Toadash? Yeah, people say you gotta do like a third of your yearly wage. I think that's crazy. For me, just get me, I want a ring that's like maximum $300, $400. I think there's so many really pretty and cute rings that exist. Yeah, nothing happened after exactly, so you're fine. You know, people who got their tattoos. Oh, 25, that would be too crazy. That'd be nuts. Yeah, I know people who got their rings tatted as well. But yeah, for a wedding or engagement ring, I think, or a wedding ring, I don't know, just a couple hundred. But it depends on the person you're with. So like if your person really wants an expensive ring, then that's something that you're really gonna have to consider. But if your person doesn't give a shit, then you could just go for like a ring that's like $300. Yeah. Just something nice, you know, something that's like not cheap. It doesn't have to be expensive. Thousands for a ring, I agree. Thousands for a ring is pretty wild. You feel like you'd have to get a diamond though? No, you don't have to. There's so many good diamond alternatives nowadays. There's so many good diamond alternatives that are way better looking, in my opinion, than a diamond. Yeah, ring pop. Like sapphires are so beautiful. There's so many. There's so many beautiful ones. For me personally, I would want... Ow! Guys, hold on. Okay. I dropped my wing, but it did not land like on the floor, so it's fine. Yeah, they're just propagating to sell diamond. Yeah, and diamonds aren't even like the best. Listen, I love a beautiful opal ring, but opal is actually a very delicate stone, so that's not a stone that you would want to wear every single day. Yeah, there's so many like good synthetic rings now, it's true. Oh, guys, you don't know how good it feels to eat a wing that is just like not trying to kill me. Wow, that's fucking good. That's good. Maybe one gemstone if you're feeling fancy. Yeah, I feel like I like a fun ring, but it does not need to be expensive. Someone said, is the G-spot actually real or a myth? I think that depends on the person. I think for women, they probably like other bits more. But you know, that once again, that's so dependent on the person. No, this is my last wing. For the last wing, I chose the flavor, guys. I suffered so much for 5 wings. My God. Now I just get to eat a delicious wing with some delicious Scotch bonnet and jerk sauce. Yummy. Yeah, birthstone on a ring is really cute. I think that's really cute. Okay. Let's eat the last of the ring. I'm sorry, of the wing. Yeah, it is very thoughtful, I agree. If a guy asked you to get pegged,
Ah la la!
would you do it or be weirded out? I'll do it. I don't give a shit. I'll do it. Why not? Even though I said that I do not trust any manholes. So there'd have to be a lot of prep involved, let me just say. This one's a little bit spicy, but it's like really good. We did eat multiple like Jamaican inspired sauces. Guys, that was a really good last wing. Period cycle. Some seem to not want it. Others seems very happy about period interest. How do I figure out if she's okay or not? And thoughts on if and when a guy should ask. Yeah, some people are okay with it. As you said, some people aren't. I am a person who is not interested. But I feel like the best time to ask would be whenever.
Ah la la!
You can ask whenever. I don't like if you're already having sex and this is like maybe the first time that they've been on their period. You can just be like, hey, how do you feel about this? And like people will be pretty open about it. I would avoid asking on the first day because at least for a lot of people that I know, the first day is like the most painful. So they're probably in less of a mood on the first day. But yeah, some people are just like, yeah, just put a towel down, you know, and do it. Collecting plushies and anime figurines in your late 20s to 30s, childish, waste of money, or great? I think it's great. When you're older, you have money to spend on whatever you want. Why the hell would you not want to spend it on stuff that you like plushies and anime figures? It's great, you know? It's your money that you earned. You're allowed to spend it however you want. Yes, and you know what? First name, that is true. Sometimes doing it on the period does help the pain. Should I try to be more attentive and try to assist her or stay away until she asks? I say you should definitely be more attentive and assist her, and then if she wants you to go away, she'll tell you. But, you know, I think like like for me, if I'm on my period and I'm in pain and stuff like that, I would want to be taken care of for sure. And then if I'm like over it, I'd be like, hey, can you leave me, like, can you be a little bit further away from me? Yes, you're so right for that, Crash. Yeah, if they're not okay with that, then that's just not the right person for you, you know? Okay, the jerkin Scotch bonnet was not that hot the first time. This time around, it was a little bit hotter, but I think that's because it was just building off of all the other spices that we ate. It's still not that bad, but it is a little spicy. Hi, Alaskan Hybrid. You still have to look into TENS units to alleviate period cramps? Dude, period cramps are like the worst thing in the world. They're so fucking bad. That is a valid point as well, Toadash. They might not appreciate a full body hentai body pillow. Yeah, that is a very good point. That is a very good point. Oh, okay. So don't mind me. I'm just sipping some water. But you know, like the person who's right for you, I mentioned this, let me just say, yeah, if it's a dreamy docky, your partner's gonna love it, okay? They're gonna be totally okay with it. I use a heating pad. I use a microwavable heating pad on my cramps, for my cramps. And it's awesome. I actually want to get like a plug-in electric one. I have just not done that yet, but you know, both work. I do want an electronic one, but I've just had my like microwavable ones for so many years. I just use those. And you know, a true good partner will keep the doggy on the bed that you share with them. I agree with you though, Aqua. I mentioned this yeah, especially a dreamy doggy. That's right. That's right. I mentioned this during my Valentine's Day stream, but the person who is right for you is gonna be okay with you having freaky shit. Like, I have hentai stuff. Am I gonna get rid of it because someone tells me to? Fuck no. I'm not gonna do that. You know? Yeah, yeah, have a threesome with a dreamy doggy, exactly. Yeah, hell no, I'm not gonna get rid of any of my shit. So like, if someone wants to be with me, they gotta be okay with it. They gotta be okay with, and then they have to be okay with me being mean to them. Anyone I date in the future has to understand I'm dating Arthur Pendragon first. Yeah, exactly. Hi, Volt, welcome in. Yeah, you still gotta be yourself. So like, if they tell you to get rid of stuff, I don't know. That's a red flag to me. That is a red flag to me. So, I don't think you have to get rid of any of your stuff, by the way. Your stuff is considered less cringe, so she couldn't use it against you. Oh, what is less cringe? I probably have a lot of cringe stuff, but I don't care if it's cringe. This song is so serious. I'm gonna change the playlist to the Kirby one. If it's just something like harmless, I think it's messed up to police your partner that much. I agree. I agree. Like, nobody's hurt by having anime or hentai stuff around the house. Exactly. Hi, Velner. Velner, welcome in. Yeah, I mean, I have like, God. Do you guys want to know some of the stuff I have? I don't even have any weird stuff. I have like a hentai manga collection. And then I have my sexy Bishoujo horror figurines. From Kotobukiya. These are not weird, by the way. These are all pretty normal. And then I guess like what I do have a porn music record collection. That's like pretty limited edition. So I have that. You have grown kids and just bought some Mass Effect figurines, so there's that. Yeah. Explain. Do you guys, okay, does anyone here collect records? You have merch of girls from different eroges and you think you'd be pissed. Oh, that's actually so cool, Aqua. I didn't know you had that. That's actually so sick. Yes, it's a thing. Porn music, especially from the 70s, is really, it's really funky in like a good way. Like the music is good. The music is good. It's all like retro porn music. So it's like 70s, 80s shit. Yeah, vinyl records. There's a thing called Record Store Day. On Record Store Day, it's like a huge fucking deal. Limited edition records get released. Okay? Let me just say, one of them was a porn music record that I of course grabbed. It's called Pornosonic. And then like others like it too, so I have like some of those. You mostly just have Yuri and eroge figs too. I know, girls are so beautiful. That's what I'm saying. Girls are so cute. I only have girl figures. Sorry, I do not have a figure of a man. You're not gonna catch me with any figure of a man in my place. I have the Persona 5. I have the Persona the Persona 4 dance record as well. My record collection is actually really sick. I have a lot of music. I have a lot of fucking limited edition records. I used to work at a record store, by the way. This is why I have so many of these. I have a bunch of anime and video game records that were like super limited edition from Japan that I have. Oh my god, was Record Store Day last week? I never remember what Record Store Day is anymore because I don't work at a record store anymore. Yeah. Imagine going to Dreamy's house after a date and you watch as she puts on the vintage porn record. And why the fuck not? Get in the mood, you know? He'll get a figure and look at her panties immediately. Me too. I'll also look at the panties. Why would I not? I don't have any Nikkei figures yet. I really want Nikkei figures, but I haven't been buying any figures. About the guy. No, not Seabat. But you know what? That's valid that you would think that no, but Seabat is awful. before they discontinued them. Oh, that must be expensive then now. Where you can get records for as low as 100 yen. That's so cheap. Yeah, I used to have really cool jobs, guys. For anyone who doesn't know, I used to work really, really fucking cool jobs. Oh my gosh, yeah. One of my friends is actually gonna send me a very sexy figurine. And I think she does have very detailed panties on it. So I'm excited to get it. I'm excited to get it. I used to have cool jobs, guys. Now I'm just an office lady, but I used to work at a record store. I used to work at a comic book shop. I had it all. I was really working the nerd's dream, you know? Oh, I used to work such cool jobs, and now look at me. Office lady by day, magical girl by night. I also had to get a part-time job at the maid cafe because being a magical girl just doesn't pay the bills, guys. Yeah, I used to be cool. I used to be cool. Office lady is a cool job. Office lady is like at least a stable job. I wouldn't say cool, but it's at least stable, which is in this economy, that's all I can ask for. Thank you, Adam. I appreciate it. I'm glad people still think I'm cool. I try my best. I try my best, you know. Good night, Todash. Todash, this has been so fun. I'm glad you were here. Okay, guys, I actually feel a lot better. My nose is very stuffy, but man, that was fucking crazy. I survived, guys. I survived even though it felt so bad during some of those wings. How does one even get a job in an office? You never see office openings for that kind of work? I don't know, because my friend sent me applications for like a company that she worked for. So then I was doing that. Yeah, the cool nerd dreamy arc. Goth Goblin Core is seen for style. I'd say goth. No, I don't know too much about Goblin Core, so maybe I'd have to think about it. Yes, I did it. You were 100% cool. Thank you. I'm cool because I ate all those hot sauces. Okay. Someone said, what if there's no one for you? But you don't know that there's no one for you. If you think that there's no one for you, you're just giving up way too early. A bit sus, but that's pretty big. I feel like I'm pretty sus. I am. Guys, I got a follow yesterday, though, from a Twitter account that said, I only follow say-so VTubers and good girls. And I'm sad to say that I'm neither say-so nor good. So it's gonna suck when they enter my stream. Let me just say. Thank you for the follow. So, yeah. If they ever watch my streams, it's pretty much over. The illusion will be broken. The illusion gone. You know? Oh yeah, that was so funny. Okay. Okay, here's actually a very spicy question. I don't know if I should answer this. Someone asked, what's your favorite toy? Good at being unsafe. That's true. You know what, Sholil? That's true. Their dreams will be shattered. I saw I got the follow yesterday and I was like, well, I don't know how to tell them that I got voted most sus in all 3 categories of design, personality, and overall within my friend group. You know, they shipped to Canada. So yeah, sorry to whoever that person is. I'm sure if they ever watch my streams, they will unfollow me very fast. Being most sus is a badge of honor. I don't think I should have gotten most sus for design, though. Listen, I knew I was going to get most sus for personality, and I knew I was going to get it for overall, but design, I was like, there's no way I'm getting it for design, guys. Just to be like, bam, I got it for design, too. Wish you had a sus female friend. There's plenty of sussies out there, just like me. I feel like I've always been pretty openly sus, to everyone's entertainment. Oh my gosh, yes, Adam, thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate you being here. I hope your gardening goes well. Have a good gardening sesh. Oh, what play? Is this still the Kirby playlist? It is. Dude, we've listened to so many very interesting playlists so far. I'm not mad about it. It's all been very interesting. You should sleep with Moon. Oh yeah, guys, tomorrow. Oh guys, actually I'll tell you. So tomorrow, I already told my raid group, but I can't raid tomorrow because my friend's birthday is tomorrow, and I'm actually gonna cook her like a whole huge meal for her birthday. So I bought the ingredients today. Yes, and I'm gonna go get like cookies for her. She's been having like a really hard time, like IRL, so I just kind of want to treat her. So I'm gonna make like a fancy meal and then some cookies from this one place that she really likes. Your days would be more fun. Yeah, I'm sure people who are my friend, what do you guys think about me being so sus? Answer the question honestly. The reason was better. What was your answer, Ash? What was your answer? Oh, you know what? But Ash, I did think that I might need a little bit of time to recover. I did think that. So that's like, you know, I thought that I was going to be like really fucked up this weekend because I was just like going to be streaming so much. So yeah. We are not avoiding it. Okay, what's my favorite? That's a good question. I'm like, do I want to be very blunt about it or nah? Well, guys, I did say that the questions were going to get progressively spicier. This is a pretty damn spicy question. The good old Hitachi, you know, you can't go wrong with that. I don't think anyone would ever go wrong with that. Sorry, I just listened to the music. This song is going fucking hard. I think, you know, you could say Hitachi and that's kind of like the easy answer, but I don't know if it actually has an official name, but I just say the clit sucker. Maybe it has a name. That's just what I call it. Ash, cover your ears, everyone. But yeah. Yeah. It is not that. First of all, I think that one is like, that would like destroy you. Man or woman. The advertisements that I see on Twitter for the rose, which I don't even think is a real product, by the way. I think it would destroy any man or woman who used it. Like, destroy as in their body, their whole body would get ripped to shreds. You know, there'd be nothing left of them as a person. The police would come and they'd be like, what the fuck happened here? Thinking it was some weird serial killing, but no. It was just whatever the fake rose product is. The rosebud, yeah, whatever it is. They sell it on Amazon. Oh, so it's legit? I've only ever seen fake, I've only ever seen the tweets, like the fake tweet advertisements for it. So I just thought it wasn't real. And also, like, sometimes they have like video of it and I'm like, dude, this would like fuck someone up so bad in like a really bad way. Fuck them up. Not even a sexy way. So yeah. I didn't even know it was real. That's so funny. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Okay, let me just see if I have any more questions. Okay. I don't believe in star sign stuff. It seems like most women are. How screwed am I? I don't think you need to believe in star sign stuff, but don't shit on her for liking it. You don't have to believe it, but, you know, if she likes it, then you just gotta listen to her and be okay with it. If you shit on what she likes, you're the bad person. Okay? Don't ever shit on what someone likes when it's like an innocent thing like that. Like, being into astrology is so innocent. Like, it doesn't really matter if you're into it or not, you know? So, like, just let people live their lives. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of a given for anything for sure, but, you know. I mean, and the thing is, I think a lot of people like it. They might not believe in it. I'm sure some people really believe in it. But, you know. Astrology heals. Someone said, I like shitting on star sign stuff. How screwed am I? It's okay. I still don't think you're screwed because guess what? There's someone out there who also is shitting on star sign stuff, and you guys can shit on it together and be in love, you know? Yeah, that does suck if people are filtering. But if they're filtering, they're not the right person for you. They're not the right person for you if they're filtering based on that stuff. Yeah, it's just the whole goth witch girlfriend meme. Just vibe with it. Yeah, exactly, Toadash. You don't have to like every single thing they like, and they don't have to like every single thing you like. What a Leo thing to say. What? I'm not a Leo. You're shitting me. No, not star signs. Thank you for the follow. Okay. Here's here's a spicy question. They'll be really into something you don't give a shit about. You still take an interest because they're your friend. Exactly. And you know, if they're like really into it and like that turns you off, then the easy solution is, guys, just don't be with that person. There's another person somewhere else that you can be with, for real. So I wouldn't stress too much about it. Okay, here's a spicy question. Come your brains out for many cooms in succession, or edge long and slow and get one big coom? I'm not a gooner, so I guess I would choose the first one. I feel like that second one is just gooning, right? Like, how long and slow are we talking? I would say the first one. My choice is the first one. Multiple wins, yeah. I really like this playlist, by the way. This Kirby one is kind of sick. Both, let's say, an hour. Okay, an hour's not that long. Okay, actually, an hour's not that long. An hour is doable. I still say the first one for sure. Give me that immediate satisfaction. Multiple times, hell yeah. I mean, I'm not opposed to either, though. I'd be down for either. Why the hell not? You know? Which is more horny, dragons or bunnies, since you're both? Oh gosh. Yeah, I'm a dragon now because I breathed fire. Oh. The thing is, I know dragon VTubers that are very horny, but in my mind, bunnies are hornier because, like, there's the whole saying, fucking like rabbits, right? So are bunnies not the hornier one? Right? Here we go again, yeah. Bunnies, yeah, right? So I'm saying, I'm making some good points. It's not just me, it's literally a saying. So there you go. There you go, yeah, true. Hey, it's a saying not for no reason. Rats do it till they die? Is that true? That's actually kind of insane. I saw a video. I saw a video of this one farmer. Why are there so few dragons? I feel like I know a lot of dragon VTubers. I don't know if there's few. Yeah, they do fuck like crazy, and it's like a problem sometimes. For like ecologically, it's like a problem sometimes. Let's do it like, oh, like a praying mantis bite their head off afterwards? Is that what you're saying? Fuck and then kill them? And then tear their head off? That's pretty evil. There's no round 2 if you do that, though. Why do that when you could go for round 2 or however many rounds afterwards? You know? That seems like a waste of a partner. Vaughn, thank you so much for the freaking song. Thank you. Yeah, the first is the last. And you know what else? The first is also the worst. That's not a saying that, I mean, maybe it's a saying that people say, but I've always said it because it rhymes. Like when you bang someone for the first time, first is the worst because you don't know shit about each other. When you say, that's true. Yeah, because you'd be in jail for murder. The expressions about bunnies is because they have large litters and humans thought about things from a human perspective of one baby per active sex. Oh, interesting. They do have... Guys, I watched a video about this farmer. Sorry, speaking of actual rabbits. I was watching this video. This farmer, she like usually only has chickens. But she said that she got 2 rabbits. Just to see how it was to have rabbits. And she said that they reproduced so fast, she didn't know what to do with it. And she was like, I can't kill them and eat them because look at how cute they are. So I know, that's a problem now. Why are there lots of dragon hybrids then? I think it's like fun to be I mean, for me personally, I like just being a bunny girl, but a lot of people do hybrid VTubers because it's like fun to be multiple things at once. Oh, do you want to be a cat girl or do you want to be a dragon? Can't make up your mind. Why not be both, you know? There's no rules in VTubing. They had a prison break of rabbits many years ago. A prison break? That's crazy. They never got caught, and to this day, there are bunnies all over the place there. Wow. They all got out and populated a ton. You want to be a fire truck? That's possible, Dongo, because there's a VTuber who's a truck. You could literally be anything. That's the beauty of VTubing. Okay, someone said, this is going to reveal who I am, but I like being kind to everyone. I also like cosplay. The combination means I like to give away little gifties in character. Oh, that's cute! Issues is this means I will be gifting women too. Are women generally jealous of this kind of thing? How hard will it be to find a girlfriend who is okay with / happy with this kind of like thing? I think it won't be that hard. I think if you're meeting a bad woman, then she will be mad and jealous. Okay? But like if this is just who you are and this is how you've always been, like and you meet like someone who is like the right person for you and is like okay with you, then they'll be like totally okay with it. Yeah, just be upfront about it. So just tell them, hey, I like giving gifts to people that I care about. I love giving, like maybe gift giving is my love language. I love giving gifts to my friends, male or female or whatever. And if they say they're not okay with that, that's like actually pretty fucked up of them and you should not be with them. Especially if you're upfront about it. My neighbor's cat, Randy Savage chokeslammed one in front of an ice. No! How romantic are we talking? Like, what kind of gift are we talking? Now, fire in your ears and you get bullied when... Oh, God! Okay, like flowers? I mean, flowers are, like, to me, a very neutral gift. So I'll have to, like, hear your answer first. Before I answer. But I still think... I think if you're upfront with it when you first start dating, I think it's still gonna be okay no matter what it is. And you just have to like tell your partner, hey, this is not romantic at all. I just like really like giving gifts and like this makes me happy. You're doing Artemis from Sailor Moon, but as a cat butler. You're giving away wax sealed letters and serving tea. What? Okay, that's actually really fucking cute. I would say that doesn't really read as romantic to me. I think that's just like a really cute thing to do, and they should be okay with it. If they're not okay with it, I'm sorry. You would be dating the wrong person. So, the right person for you will be totally okay with that. Same thing, but as lads, I love that. Which lads character? But yeah, the right person will be totally okay with that. That's like totally fine. Yeah, that is pretty sus if they're mad about that, Crash. I agree. And color has a meaning. Don't give an Eastern European girl yellow flowers. Oh, in some cultures. Okay, that makes sense. But since you're in character, it's a love letter. Yeah, but it doesn't mean anything. Just tell them it's all in character only. Like, if they still care, then it's like, hey, this isn't real. You're just like RPing. Who gives a shit? Do you want to see the letter? I think, you know, I would be curious for sure, but I think you'll be okay no matter what. Okay, so like, for example, I'm in a Fate D&D campaign. And the thing is, in tabletop RPGs, sometimes your character gets with NPCs or other character, or whatever. Imagine if your like IRL partner got mad that you got like your character got with an NPC. That's like kind of the same. It's not real. It's not fucking real, you know? Would you have a problem with your significant other watching VTubers? No, I would not have a problem with it unless it was like a really toxic person, I guess. And then I'd be like, hey, why do you like this like toxic person? Yeah, so you'll be totally fine, Kess. I would not worry about it. Yeah, ERP. Yes, of course. Have a good night, Tonesh. Thank you so much for hanging around for so long. I love doing these just chatting streams where I answer a bunch of questions. I feel like people always submit really good questions. Someone that possessive has the risk of finding fault from nothing burgers. Yeah, but you don't want to be with that person. you know? But yeah, you don't want to be with that person. Okay. Really perverse one this time. Yeah, that's true. Well, you know, that was the name of the game. Guys, it was the name of the game. I said I was going to answer spicy questions while eating spicy wings, okay? You could post it in the pictures channel in the Discord if you're in the Discord. Oh my god, I feel so much relief now that I'm not eating any wings. It's like insane how like it's like a weight has been lifted from my shoulders, guys. Thank you for the Lurk Nova. We have been streaming for a while. It is 4 a.m. I'm gonna get up in like 5 hours to start prepping, I guess. So we probably should end soon-ish. Soon-ish. Maybe not necessarily right now, but I'll still continue answering any questions though, of course. I don't know, but yeah, I like VTubers, so imagine if my significant other had an issue with me watching VTubers. I'd be like, what? That'd be weird. So I'm not gonna fault them for watching VTubers. VTubers can be really fun, you know? Okay. Oh my god, I'm so stuffy. I thought that the hot sauces would really clear me out. I think they did not. I think they made me more stuffy. Okay, let me rank these hot sauces on most delicious to least delicious. Most delicious is the jerk and Scotch bonnet. And then it is the Scotch bonnet and ginger. I blew my nose like quite a few times. I would mute during it though, so I mute and then blow my nose so you guys don't have to hear it. If they were watching a VTuber for the boyfriend experience, just a normal VTuber, no problem. Okay, I think that's a little bit more valid, you know? Especially like if they're dating you, then they don't really need that anymore. So you'd have to be like, hey, why do you still feel like you need to have this boyfriend experience with this VTuber when I am like your boyfriend? So that would be like a conversation to have for sure. You get super stuffed afterwards. Oh, okay. I feel like if I'm stuffed and I eat spicy stuff, it clears me out. But yeah, I guess it does come back. Yeah, so jerk and Scotch bonnet, 10 out of 10 flavor. So fucking good. Yeah, maybe I need to get an air purifier. I do. So number 2 is the Scotch bonnet and ginger. That was really good. Number 3, I would say, is a tie between the classic and the buffalo hot sauce. I would say they were both good, but nothing too crazy, you know? But so they're a tie for me. At number 3, number 4 is the Grimmy hot sauce. The Grimmy hot sauce, I really did like the flavor, but man, was I fucking suffering for it. Grimmy is number 1, totally unbiased. Listen, I love Grimmy. I love Grimmy so much. I was really lucky to be able to, you know, like be in a Vampire the Masquerade game with Grimmy, and then we played headliners as well. So I'm very thankful to have been able to meet Grimmy, and I'm glad that I can support them by buying their hot sauce, you know? Even if I really suffered a significant amount from it. It was a rough one. It was a rough one, guys. Okay. So then, yeah, the next is the Grimmy one, because the Grimmy one did taste good, but man, I was suffering. The one after that, I guess Ninja Napalm is the next one, because at least it still had flavor. It was like not necessarily a great flavor, but it was a flavor. And then Arbel's Scorpion after that, because this is when it starts being not flavorful and just like spice only. And then Last Dab was like only spice, no flavor to me. Yeah. Vampire the Masquerade, the tabletop. So in December, I think it was, me, Orla, Grimmy, and Barry played in a streamed Vampire the Masquerade tabletop that was run by a DM who streamed it. Actually, if you want to watch it, it is on YouTube. So let me look it up and I'll link it so you guys could watch. Grimmy played a very fun character. But thank you for the follow. I was a Nosferatu because I like playing a freaky deek. Here, let me link it for you guys so you guys can watch. It was a really awesome game. Everyone did so good. Grimmy was like a television host. I was a freaky deek parasocial, slender man, scary. I was really bad and everyone hated it, but that's why I had fun, you know? So guys, there you go. There is the video if you want to watch. It's on YouTube. My friend Taylor ran the game for us and it was really fun. I played a Nosferatu named Jonesy Bones. And as soon as you guys start watching, you'll know why everyone hated it. I can't help it. I love playing a freak, okay? I love playing freaky characters. I love playing a freak. The freakier, the better. But he was also like bad, like a bad guy. I appreciate the sauce. Of course. I hope you enjoy it. I really hope you enjoy it. It was so awesome to be able to play with Grimmy and Barry and my wonderful friend Orla. So I'm really hoping that you enjoy this. So Bart, the classes in Vampire the Masquerade aren't like the same as like D&D. So there's no classes, but you're all from different vampire clans. I played a Nosferatu, which is the ugly vampire clan. They're freaks. They're freaky looking. And then I gave him a really bad freaky personality. I hope you guys watch it though, because honestly, I love this one so much. The Vampire the Masquerade game was so freaking fun and so good. And the GM did such a good job like GMing us. And all four of us had such amazing synergy with each other in the game. It was like really awesome. It was really awesome. And I think like the group chemistry was all there. So that was really fun. That was really fun. I hope we get to do a sequel to it someday. I personally would really, really love that. I think it'd be really fun. But yeah, someday I'm hoping we can. I know like a lot of people are really busy. So, you know, I don't really like bothering people, but I would love to someday be able to do the next session because we did leave off a little bit on a cliffhanger for one of the characters. So yeah, I think it'd be really fun. Okay. Well, guys, it is 4 a.m. Do I call it a night now? We've been streaming for so long. Yeah, a cliffhanger for one of the characters. I would say for the rest of us, it was still like, it was a good ending. Oh, you just asked one. Okay, I'll answer for sure. Do you think my OG hobby is a problem? The suits are a minor issue. The bigger issue is due to lack of other OGs. Your only choice for high tier elite is no, I think you're okay. The thing is, you never know who you're gonna meet in what hobby, right? So like, wouldn't it be nice if you got to meet someone who also had the same interests as you? That's like the ideal situation, you know? So I think you're totally okay. I don't think you need to worry about your odds. Like maybe it's gonna be a little bit harder, but like when you do find someone, there's like a bigger chance that it's gonna be more genuine. You know what I mean? Because you guys have like the same interests and everything. So yeah. So I would not worry about it. I would not stress. Of course, I'm glad that I was able to give some advice. The advice got so serious. I was not expecting that. You know? Yeah, guys, it is 4 a.m. for me, 7 a.m. for my poor mods who are on the East Coast. I'm sorry, mods. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. My head feels fucking crazy. Yes, a few of the... Yeah, no worries, Kess. EP time, you're at work, so sleep is not an option. Oh, do you work the... Is it daytime for you, or are you working the graveyard shift? Oh my gosh, Bongo, I'm glad that you tried the sauces with me. Thank you for the follow, by the way, Battery. Yeah, fun, spicy night. Lets me be up for gacha reset. That's true. That's a good point. Oh, your PSTs will... Okay. Ooh, how many hours left of your shift do you have? It's 1 p.m. for you? Middle of the day? Nice. Guys, I will be streaming tomorrow, by the way, but I am playing... Okay, I said I was going to do debut 2.0, but guys, I think I'm actually just going to play Nikke, is the thing. I gotta do the anniversary stuff, okay? Gotta do that anniversary stuff. 1 a.m. for you. Oh, so you are... Oh, yeah. I forget that you're behind me by a few hours. That's why I stream at, like, a good time for you, Tenkin, versus, like, a horrible time for everyone else. Ooh, this is such a good song. What song is this? Oh, it's Sonic. Sonic music is a banger. Sonic music is actually a banger. Okay. Come to the moon. Oh my goodness. The moon calls though. Today, okay, so I guess technically later today. Yeah, so later today. Caught stream because you woke up. Oh yeah, Volt. I feel like do I usually stream pretty late for you? Staring at cameras for 8 hours. Oh god, that is very hellish. Yes, guys, I do stream late and I stream at degenerate hours. We are awake during degen hours. Yup. Well, I'm glad that I got to see you, Volt. It was nice it was nice that I actually got to see you in chat. I really appreciate you stopping in. The thing is, I'm not really tired because I slept earlier, but you know, I'm like, I should probably go to sleep, right? You were EST. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. It'll be great for the 14 grinds. Oh my god. I am not able to like play 14 for a little bit and I'm like, Oh my gosh, no Heidenreich. We're kind of ending, but we're not like for realsies ending right now. I'm like just kind of seeing if there's like if I want to do anything. But I hope you're okay. And plan to stream. I am, yeah, but I'm not like super stressed about it. I'm making a B-day meal. And then I'm gonna sleep after my friend leaves, and then I'm gonna stream. Is the plan? Oh, what song is this? It's a still Sonic. Guys, I'm gonna go back to my short hair. Is that okay? Wow, this song's kind of a banger. Okay, let me see if we have any other questions. Whoa, okay. I think we answered most of the questions. We had 122 questions. Which, that's pretty freaking awesome. Will you ever do a hand cam stream? Yes, I have done hand cam streams before. They're just kind of annoying to set up, but yes, I have already done them and I will do them again in the future. For sure. Arm is bugging you? Oh, I hate that. Sometimes when my arm is feeling very fatigued, it feels like no matter what I do, I can't get comfortable. Guys, for me, when I am usually someone who like passes out really, really fast. I'm like, whenever I like get in bed, but sometimes it's hard for me to sleep if my pillow is like not right, because I would say half the time I need to sleep on a super flat pillow and the other half I need to sleep on a firmer pillow, like or a taller pillow, and then like sometimes I just can't get comfortable no matter what, and my neck hurts no matter what. It freaking sucks. Yeah, Amirai's hand cam stream where I go moi moi kyun. Budget leaves you in the negative. Oh no, Firestorm, I hope it's okay, or that, you know, you can figure things out. Have been bad lately. Oh no, how bad has it been for you? Yeah, so sometimes I need flat, sometimes I need a big pillow. It is honestly so dependent, and it fucking sucks. So. It sucks not being comfortable. Oh man, I hope my nose gets unstuffy before bed. Bongo! Oh my god, Bongo, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Firestorm. I appreciate that. Here, let me beam love from my heart into yours. Ah! Also, I did not ask for the heart hands to be right in front of the heart booba cutout window. It just happened to be like that, okay? Your dog can have to... No! How long is the recovery for the surgery? Play the kazoo. Okay. Well, we're done eating hot wings, so I can play the kazoo. Okay, is it okay if I just play whatever song I want? Is it okay if I play whatever song I want? I feel like I know no music by name. My lips are clean. My lips are clean because we stopped eating wings a little bit ago. Okay. 2 to 3 months. Oh my gosh, are you gonna be able to work during that time, Heidenreich? There you guys go, some nice kazoo. My first kazoo of the night because I was not playing the kazoo earlier because we were eating spicy wings. Spicy wings. Oh, okay. Will your job give it to you? Do you think? I hope they do. I hope your job is courteous to you in that situation. But yeah, guys, look at all the hot sauces we ate today. Dude, some of these fucked me up. Okay, they will. Okay, awesome, awesome. I'm glad. I'm glad. Guys, I got pretty fucked up eating some of these hot sauces. But overall, not the worst experience I've ever done. I hope that the spicy questions that I answered were spicy enough for everyone, right? You know? Oh, you were out when you broke your... Oh, nice! Okay, that's awesome then that they'll, like, do it. Ooh, okay, well, I hope, you know, I hope things, like, can get better before you actually have to go down that route, you know? But if you have to go down that route, I'm glad that you have, like, good options. Out here in the garden dropping equipment since it startled you. Oh my gosh, what startled you? But you're sure they were good. They were pretty... It started out very tame. I tried to answer all the very tame questions first when we were eating the mild sauces. Obviously, as the sauces got more spicy, as the sauces got spicier, our questions then progressed to be spicier. Yeah, some of them were very spicy. What was the most spicy question, do you think? For someone who actually heard a lot of it, which one do you think was the most spicy question that we answered? But the questions prior to that were good. Yeah, they did get pretty spicy at the end, Heidenreich. Some of them were like more serious, but some of them were very, very spicy. Who are you asking? Anyone. I'm asking anyone. No, they weren't spicy enough. Tell me all the answers again. we have over 120 submissions. I can't tell all the answers from those. That's crazy. Spit, face, or swallow? I feel like that's a pretty normal one though. Usually it's spit or swallow. No one ever usually asks face. You know? There's only one right answer in my opinion. And it's the only one I've ever done. Thank you for the follow! Thank you. The kazoo startled me. Oh! I'm sorry, Adam. I'm sorry. Hi, Nanamo. Nanamo, welcome in. How are you? I hope you're doing good. But yeah, I mean, that was a pretty crazy question, but it wasn't too bad. I feel like a lot of people get asked that, you know? Under the right circumstances, I hope, and not just like randomly. So you were happy. Oh, did I miss one of your questions, Bongo? You don't have to tell me which one it is. Obviously, it's all anonymous. There were so many questions and I had to scroll through them manually. I did hesitate because I was like, do I say it? And then I did say it. Because I was like, how brutal do I want to be, I guess? Not brutal, but how, like, upfront. And I said, fuck it, I'll be pretty upfront. That one was pretty freaking spicy, I agree. That one was a spicy one. How honest. That's true. I did say it, Heidenreich. You missed it, but I did say it. I said it. Listen, I knew that things were going to get spicy. So if I, like, didn't answer some of those really spicy question ones, like, what the heck? Oh, wait, I see one. Someone said, have you seen Goblin Cave H anime? I don't think so, but I think I know what that is. Yeah, you can get the answers from the VOD. Oh my gosh, scrolling through these are so annoying. Google Forms is so not good, guys. Let me just say. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, some of these, dude, the Google Forms needs to show you all the questions or like all your responses in the order that you get them. Because my God, scrolling through it, because like it also changes position after you get a new answer. So like, oh my God, it's like such an ordeal to look through and scroll through all the answers sometimes. They screw you with the scrolling because if you get another reply into your form, then it brings you back to the, not to the top right away, but it like, I don't know. But then it can move the, where the questions are on the Google form. It's so annoying. Yeah, I mean, I guess I could have done marshmallow, but I've never had a marshmallow before, so I like didn't have one set up or anything, you know, so I was like, I don't know about that. Oh, thank you for the head pat star. So I was like, I don't know if I want to do marshmallow. Did you not? It did convert at the very end to a spreadsheet. Because there were too many answers. So now I have a spreadsheet. So I was able to answer the last like 20 questions totally fine. But before then, I didn't even know you could convert to a spreadsheet. But now I know. Now we know. My God. That is so crazy. Okay, guys. We've been streaming for 6 hours. This was a freaking fun stream. I loved it. I hope I get to do more streams like this, honestly, in the future. This was so fun. I did say during my debut that I would like to do, I did want to do more, like, event streams. I think this is a really fun event stream. You know? That's how I feel. So I don't know, at some point, I think it'd be cool to do more. Don't you agree? Whew. Okay, the spreadsheet has timestamps. Yes, I noticed that after we got it, but yeah. Sounds like fun. Yes! Okay, guys, tomorrow I am streaming, probably. If I'm not, then I'll tell everyone, but chances are high that I am streaming. So, yeah. I'm so glad that there were so many people who really liked the stream. You never know, right? When it comes to, like, this kind of stuff, but I hope you guys enjoyed it. I had a really fun time. I really hope you guys had a fun time as well. You'll likely be late, but I appreciate that, Hide and Rank. It's so nice to be able to see you in my streams again. I hope that all my answers to those questions were revealing enough for everyone, but not too crazy, you know? Yeah, rare Sunday stream. It's because it's debut week, so I'm gonna do it. Oh my gosh, no! Don't apologize for it. Don't apologize for it. I appreciate whenever you're able to come in. You know, so don't apologize. You know, life happens. Things get in the way. I'm not mad about it ever. I just appreciate when I am able to see people, you know? So that's kind of how I feel. Thank you for the fun stream. Of course, thank you, Audia, for being here. You know, I'm always super appreciative of you being here. Guys, if you want to watch the Vampire the Masquerade stuff with Grimmy, please check it out. I linked it earlier. You say first is worst, but our first today was great. Ah, thank you! That means, oh, hold on. What is this? What is that on my, guys, on my screen? Do you guys see like these gray boxes? What is that? Is it normal on stream for you guys? Or sorry, or is my OBS borked? Yes, we see it. What is that? Oh, chat boxes? Maybe. Why is it all weird? Hello? What? What? What is that? Did something crash? Okay, wait, I just turned something off. Oh. Huh? Okay, well, I guess that's it. Blender default queue. I don't know what that was. Yeah, chat box and alerts. Yeah, but I don't know why it did that. Yeah, RIP chat. Maybe your share setting side. Maybe. They got, yeah, after, they're like 6 hours. That's too damn much. Go to bed. What are you doing? Yeah, they couldn't handle the spice. Hi, Hoya! Hoya, welcome in. Let me give you a shout out. How are you, Hoya? Yeah, I saw the gray boxes and I was like, is this just on my end or can everyone see them? Oh, see, look, the shout out is fine now. Here, can I put the just chatting back? No, what the heck? What is going on with that? That's so weird. That's annoying, but you know, it's fine. It's fine. Hi, Hoya. We're just wrapping up our stream. We ate so many hot sauces today, guys. I have to move all these hot sauces out of off of my desk and into the, I don't know where the fuck, into the fridge, I guess, because isn't it refrigerate after opening? Oh my God. kind of freaking insane. This is like so insane. To have to like do it, to have to do cleanup. Thank you for being here. I hope you've had a good day so far. Yeah, they should be. I have to make room in my refrigerator at 4:30 a.m. Like, damn, fucking sucks, man. But some can probably say, I'll need to look at the labels. I think they're all need to be refrigerated though, I think. Oh god, some of the spicy ones, guys, I'm scared. How am I supposed to eat the super spicy ones? I don't want to waste it, but what the fuck do I do with it now? Yeah, better to get them in there, I agree. Oh, the poor ice cream that was in the freezer. Yes, I did eat a whole pint of ice cream. That was insane. I've never eaten like a whole pint of ice cream in like one sitting before. Ask your mom when she visits. Oh god. I hope I don't. Give it to friends. I did get extras of some of these, not because like I ordered them, but because they had to replace me some of the stuff, so they sent me extras. So I'll probably give them away at some point. You could do that. I'm not too much of a fan of that hide and rake. Using sauces, that way you can dilute it. Ooh, that's a good tip. Yeah, where's a dragon when I need them to eat these hot sauces, you know? Where's a dragon when I need it? Okay. Guys, I guess it's time for me to raid because I am getting a little loopy. As you guys, anyone who has watched my stream more like for a while knows that I get very loopy. Do you have an evil ex? Oh my goodness, I don't. Oh yeah, that's true. That would be good to add them. Love loopy dreamy. Oh my gosh, Heidenreich, I'll never forget when I can't remember what I was doing, but I was reading a cutscene and you said that you were just lurking, listening, and first of all, I got really loopy and started making shit up, and you were like, I don't remember that happening in the story, or whatever it was so freaking funny. Oh, what are the chances? Oh, don't mind me, guys. Good night. Yes, of course, Enid, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you being here. Okay, guys, let's raid someone, I guess. Okay, who do we want to raid? Thank you, Cass. Yeah, if you're not a sub, please use that first raid message. If you are a sub, yes, use the second one. Thanks for the stream, of course, Tenkin. Thank you for being here. If also, guys, just to once again remind everyone, I do have a stream tomorrow. I'm playing Nikke. You can of course catch me on my channel, but if you're into D&D and the Fate series, I'm also in a Fate D&D series, guys. Over on the 0xp channel, where my character, she's kind of a freak. She's kind of a freak, you know. My character's kind of a freak, so maybe you'll like that. I don't know. Let's go ahead and raid someone. Have a great day. Of course, thank you, Adam, for being here. Okay, let me see who do I want to raid, guys. Thank you for the follow, and yeah, and watch Secret Order D&D exactly. Also, Adam, thank you for being on my side as also being a variant truther as well. I appreciate the support, you know. I appreciate the variant support. Okay, let's see. Who do I want to raid? This was a really fun stream. I do hope to do more event streams like this. Even if this was a freaking rough one. You're both very real. Thank you. Thank you. It's forcing you to be a virgin. No, I'm not. I'm not forcing anything. It's not me, guys. Blinks once. Ooh. Thank you, Adam. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Let's see who's streaming that I want to raid. This was a good follow-up to your debut. Yeah, guys, if you did not watch my debut, the VOD is also on YouTube, but Yesterday I had my outfit debut. Hold on, let me show you guys my model a little bit. Yesterday I had my outfit debut. Hold on, actually, let me just go to a different screen. What am I doing? And yes, this is my new fit. Isn't it so cute? I'm really happy with how I'm really happy with how it turned out. Look. Look at how cute it is. I'm so obsessed with it. Very cute, very cute. Yeah, so we just had my debut yesterday and I hosted a whole concert for it, which crazy. But so cute, right? So yeah, I love it. I love my new model. I hope you guys like it. Oh my god, the chat boxes are being borked. What the heck is going on? Okay, well, guys, I'm sorry that OBS is silencing you guys. I can still see what you guys are saying, though, just know that. Hamina, hamina, hamina. Oh god, thank you, Firestorm. I appreciate that. Reminds you of a raver girl. Oh, it's just a really short Jersey maid outfit, you know? Oh, it's okay, Heidenreich. You're probably, like, busy, right? That's totally fine. You're here today, which is, you know, that means a lot to me. You were working. I figured that was the case, so, you know, I wouldn't stress about it. And I ended kind of early, too. Also, guys, if anyone was here for my 1.0, you'll know that not only did I get, like, a new outfit, but I got a huge upgrade in rigging as well. Look at my physics now. It's insane in comparison to before. You know? But yeah, very happy with it. So cute and sexy. Thank you, Turtle Sheen. Thank you. I can still see chat. Just the stream can't see chat. Like she gives... Oh, thank you, Kess. I appreciate it. I'm glad you like my advice. But yes, and then I have long hair as well. Take a look. Do you guys like my long hair better or my short hair? I've been asking everyone that. I like both, of course, but like, look how cute. Also, I know that like my rigging got really upgraded because Yuzuki was talking about how she loved how expressive my face was because she could tell that I was really suffering when I was eating those wings from my face. I'm trying to do some gardening. I'm sorry, Adam. So cute! Look at the hair. You're a long hair guy, but both are cute. I'm a short hair enjoyer. Ooh, you like the... I know the stars are so good, right, Rayo? I think you said you wanted more stars. So cute, so cute. Long for the hand. Oh. Well, that's what the ears are for, are they not? But probably the ears hurt more. So yeah, maybe it's best for the twin tails. My first outfit, for anyone who doesn't know, I had really long hair in my first outfit. So yeah, there's no want for handlebar choices. I had really long hair in my first outfit. So when I got this short hair, I was like, oh, this is actually going to be like a huge change for people to see my character with like really short hair. But then I ended up getting this hair. So, you know, the long hair is not gone, guys. The long hair is not gone. It's still there. Also, technically, I have tiny little pigtails here. Take a look. Look how cute they are. Like, look at my little pigtails. Like, look. And then look how cute my twin tails are. It's so good. You like short hair personally. I know my short hair is so cute, right? Ooh, thank you for the follow. But yes, I love both. Look at how cute. My skirt, listen, I'm totally covered up in the top, but the skirt is so crazy short. Which I'm okay with that. And the skirt movement is really good too. So cute. I'm sorry. I just debuted my model yesterday, so I'm allowed to still be very in love with my model, okay? Yes, I can't stop staring. Yes, I can't stop moving. Just so cute. And I love both hairstyles. I like the long and I like the short. I think they're both really cute and very different from what I had originally. We're staring respectfully. Thank you. I, of course, did want some physics this time. For the booba. Is your short hair... Oh, wow! Thank you, Bongo. Out of all of my hairstyles, I appreciate that. I do love the short hair. It's really good. I think it's really cute. But yeah, I just have a lot more movement in general. So for anyone who is new to me, this is like your first time seeing me, so you don't know. But my first model was actually very, very stiff. I know everyone was like obsessed with the thighs. Wait, look at how cute the knees are. I'm sorry, look at the knees. Look at the knees. Isn't that cute? Isn't that so cute? The thighs can literally save lives. I know, and they're right there. Exposed. Oh, I do still have steppies, but they're very like tiny now. But they're there. They're there. Yeah, thoughts are very squishable. They do look pretty squishable, to BH. The length of Doro's skirt. Oh my god, wait, I need to take another look at Doro's skirt. Steppies when you can't redeem. Oh wait, can you not redeem it? I turned it back on, but maybe I forgot to turn it on. I thought I turned it on. Oh. Oh, it says it's unavailable, but I don't know why. Huh. I don't know why it's unavailable, but guys, the chat box is borked, so I can't even step on chat right now. See, look. It's just a weird gray box. Okay, I'll do steppies though. I'll do steppies. On the gray box. This is where chat's supposed to be. Yeah, the steppies are smaller now, but I think like the leg movements are cuter in general, guys. Sorry, chat, get stepped on. Get stepped on, get stepped on. Hi, welcome in. Yeah, not the yeah, I'm stepping on chat like it's a DDR pad. Get stepped on, chat. I'm sorry. I don't know why it's borked. Like, what the heck? Why is it doing that? Yes, so the steppies are a little bit smaller, but I hope you still enjoy it. Yeah, chat is in a gray void right now. How does it feel? How does it feel to be just in a gray void? But yeah, look at how I feel like my face is just so much more expressive. I can't help it. It's so cute. And you know what? Now that I'm like normal, you guys can actually see me talk normally versus being so fucked up after eating the spicy wings. I know, right? I feel like my VTuber just looks so much happier too. Oh guys, did you for anyone who wasn't here at my debut, I did do a tsundere RP for like 5 seconds, a tsundere, because look at my cute angry face. I know, so much expression, right? I see here. I'll say what I said yesterday. I don't even like you. What are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about. Oh. But yeah. I know that expression is just so tsundere. It's so cute, right? Yeah, I feel like I'm just like so smiley in general. I'm too smiley. But yeah, very happy with my model. It's so cute. I still have my hard eyes, of course. Take a look. Still got hard eyes. I love it. I love this one because I have like huge. I got eye bags for this one. But yeah, lots of good new expressions. Oh, very fun. I'm very happy with it. Yeah, it's not like I like you or anything. I don't know what gave you the idea that I like you. What are you talking about? I know, isn't the angry expression so good? So cute! I'm obsessed with it. But yes, thank you everyone for, coming and hanging out with me this weekend. This has been an awesome debut weekend. Tsundere for the win. Yes. Well, I'm, you know, I think it's fun to be a little Sun sometimes. But I wear my heart on my sleeve, guys. I feel like I'm too upfront. I'm very upfront. Hey, I'm glad you like the booba window, although I feel like overall, I'm definitely more covered up than in my first model. There's a booba window, but in general, there's like a lot more coverage here, you know? It's a lot more covered up for sure. Tsundere, yes, just like Privity, for real. Oh my god, we're in our Privity arc. The imagination... Yeah, the imagination is a powerful thing. Thank you, Volt. I'm glad people like it. I do really like my new outfit. In general, I think it's really cute. There's just like a lot more movement. In fact, I'm drooling violently. I know, this isn't even like, I think this is like a very well done outfit. I'm very happy with it. Okay, so covering your boob is actually a power move. Ooh, okay. I can accept it as a power move. Yeah, we're like, lock those girls down. And when I say lock them down, I mean lock them up behind more clothes. More clothes, but also more physics. Which I just did not have before, which is like fine. What the heck is this song? I'm sorry, hold on. What is playing right now? Oh, it's Marvel vs. Capcom. Okay, yeah, we can listen to that. Why not? Put those puppies away. I can't remove them. And I would never want to, Adam. Sometimes it's good to let the mind fill in the gap. Yeah, that's true. The gaps being everything else other than the booba window, of course. Yes, I love the booba window. I think booba windows are 10 out of 10 top tier, guys. That's why I got one. Don't ask about the zipper, though. We don't talk about that. And also, technically, it doesn't even look like there's a zipper. It looks like this. I think the bunny thing on my neck is supposed to be a zipper, but there's no zipper track down. So really, it's like this. Okay, this thing is like skin tight in some areas. Like, how is she taking it on and putting it off? Like, or sorry, taking it off and putting it on. You know, like this like so tight. Unzips, but there's no zipper track. I'm like, it's technically a zipper, but there's no zipper track down. I guess it's an invisible zipper, guys. Yeah, maybe one day you'll get to see. Back zipper? Oh, no, I don't think there's a back zipper because I actually have a reference sheet that shows the back. Maybe those, oh, maybe it's on the side. A zipper on the side. Yeah, invisible zippers are a thing, but usually they're not that invisible. Oh, you know what, Heidenreich, you're right. I'm a magical bunny girl. I just poof out of it and then I'm done. You're real for that. You're real. I'm so glad people like both of my hairstyles, though. Yeah, I mean, who's gonna help me take it off? Who's gonna lend me a helping hand? Of course. I'm off the clock. I need to get naked. Oh my god, sorry. I laughed too hard. I started coughing. Oh my gosh, my bad, guys. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yeah, I mean, if you insist. Oh, you have my hand. Yeah, I guess I just count this as the zipper, by the way. It's just the zipper. I'm also harnessed in, though, as you can see from the literal harness across the chest. Oh, for anyone who hasn't seen my reference sheet, I can share it really fast. In case of emergency, you can have 2 hands. Whoa, 2 whole hands? Oh wait, guys, look, here's the follow that I got yesterday, look. Oh, little did they know that this would, little did they know. Okay, let me show you guys my full model reference sheet really fast. Okay, guys, I'm gonna get covered up for a minute, okay? Here it is. That's a based my my CISO score is so low. Like Bayonetta. Oh, thank you, Tenkin. Thank you. But isn't it cute? Dude, should I turn off the chat box? I don't know why it's just a gray box. It's so weird. So yeah, you guys can see the back and the side view, by the way. The cover made it more sus. Oh my god, did it? I know, fishnets for the win, of course. And yes, my hands may be covered, but I do have my nails painted, okay? So as you can see, my nails are painted. And I have little wings on the back. Isn't that cute? I know the thigh strap is really good. I think the whole thing looks really, really good. I am very happy with it. So cute! So cute, so cute. Look how crazy short the skirt looks, though. The side view is kind of insane. Yes, the tail is all bowed up. That's my little bunny tail. That's right. I got a little bunny tail. That bow is to the apron. So that's the apron's bow. Yes, a little clamp. It is very clamp. On my first outfit, I also had wings on the back as well. Like, obviously, my VTuber model cannot turn around, but on the reference sheet, it also had wings. It is not, that's just my tail. It's just a part of me. Don't try to take my tail. Don't do it. It's attached. It's attached. Don't hurt my tail. Please don't hurt my tail. You can't see it, but it's there. It's there right directly behind me. Yeah, chasing tail to a whole new level, except scary. Tails, yeah, we're talking Tails. Good old Tails from Sonic. Yeah, and I know people really like my ears move a lot more now, so people really like that too. I'm so glad. I'm really happy. I'm really happy with how everything looks. So yeah, of course I have to show it off again, guys, because I just love it so much. You thought it a powerful cable? Oh my goodness. Yes, so cute. So cute. I love my VTuber. I mean, listen, I guess you never know, so sometimes you just have to ask. I'll tell you, though, that it's attached. I know, look at how much I can turn my head, right? Very happy. Oh no, what will we ever do? Being forced to look at Dreamies. Yeah, everyone is forced to look. Sorry, guys. You have to look at my model. Is that okay? I just debuted it yesterday. I'm allowed to be very enamored with it still. I'm allowed to be very into my model still. And then, you know, I'll chill out later. I know, look how cute. Very cute, right? Very cute, very cute. So happy! And then here I can look sad too. Oh my god, this Capcom music is freaking banger. What the heck is this? Teef, you got it, Red Pearl. Hold on. Hi guys. Please look at my bunny teeth. Look at my little bunny teeth. Look at my teeth. I need to fix my glasses so they look better on me, but take a look at my bunny teeth. Yeah, this is a great soundtrack. This is like a chill version of it, but man, it's really good. Whoa! Hi, Jay. Hold on. Can I fix my glasses? So my glasses are like a little goofy on me. How do I fix them? Are they attached? Okay. I was like, if I make them bigger, is that better? Well, they're a little goofy, guys. It's fine. They're a little goofy. Oh no, I feel you, Volt. When I'm typing, I'm like typoing all the time. Yeah, I'm sporting the glasses like neon. The glasses, if I look straight forward, then everything's okay. I just can't look to the side at all, or else the illusion is broken, guys. So if I just look at you guys straight forward on, not bad look, right? If I look to the side, oh. I can look over a little bit, but even then it's like, oh, well. Look at how cute my hair moves, especially when I like go side to side. Very head. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hey, listen, I think it's okay. I did answer some very sus questions today, so it's okay for people to be a little sus towards me. Considering, oh my god, first of all, I revealed so many sus things about myself. At the end of the day, guys, I'm the truly sus one. Oh, wow, don't look at my glasses. They're a little bit goofy right now. The glasses, I need to adjust them somehow so that they look less crazy when I turn. How long until the next Q&A? I don't know. I mean, I can do a Q&A whenever I want, so it's just like whenever, I guess there's demand for it. The last one I did was on Valentine's Day, answering some love questions. Oh my gosh, Flux, no, you can ask your sus questions. I'll answer them. I feel like some of them, you know, some of them were not that sus. You were there for that. Oh, nice. I see. Yeah, the Valentine's Day stream was very fun. It was very, very fun. It was very fun. Look, the night isn't over yet. I can still answer some sus questions before we go to bed. For sure. Sorry, I keep looking at my model so much because I'm so happy with it. Like, look at my smiling face, guys. Like, you're just so happy. So happy. Oh, 2 months. Nice. Oh god, the glasses when I turn, look, they are like not even on my face anymore. Oh. Like, look at that. I don't know what's going on. I never had this issue on my old model, but I guess there was less movement. It's okay. I'll just look at you guys straight on and then it doesn't ruin the illusion. Hi, Curios! Welcome back. Welcome back, welcome back. That's true, everyone. You did get an extra hour. Oh, the music got so chill. What the heck? Hold on. Let me. Is this still the Marvel one? It is. Marvel vs. Capcom 2. Oh, it's the end though. This is a nice playlist. To Ruby from Love Live. Oh yes, that's what someone said, and I said I like Love Live, so that's awesome. I did survive the challenge, Curious, but it was fucking rough. I ate a whole pint of ice cream. It is very coffee store music. It really is. When you're being mischievous, wouldn't that actually be so cool, Tenkin? I wish I could control it like that, right? But alas, no. Look at how, wait, guys, hold on. Let me move around. Look at how crazy the glasses look when I move around like this. Like, look at that. They like are not attached to my face in a normal way. Look. It's so goofy. It's so goofy. Yeah, very neon. I like neon, so that's okay. Seems appropriate. The glasses are just flying off the face. Yes, the glass. Yeah, they're trying to catch up with the rest of the face. It's so goofy looking. It is. I'm like, dude, what is, like, look at this. What is this? Hi. Whoa, my glasses are all askew. Is my vision even improving from this? You know? Probably not. And yes, I love both hairstyles so much I can't choose between which one I want to wear at any given point. So I just got to switch back and forth between them quite often, I guess. Swap them? Yeah, I mean, I swap them quite often. Guys, I wish the chat box wasn't weirdly empty. Hello? Okay, can I go to a different screen and have it look better? Hold on. Oh my god, no, it's all the chat boxes. What is happening? Is this room better though? Because then you guys can imagine I'm just in my room. Right? Hold on. Let me turn off the chat box. There we go. One side long and one side short is a freaking crazy request. Yes, chat is being censored, but not by me. By OBS, guys. I don't know. It got borked, I guess. It's even more awkward in my room? Why? Thank you. I have multiple. I mean, you guys just saw I had a different room. This is my second room. This is actually my magical girl hideout. Yeah, see, look. Oh, guys, hey. Time for me to go to bed. Honk shoo me. That's not a hideout if you bring it. Well, it's hard. It's really hard to get here, you know. So you guys have to really go into the sky to get here. I know, isn't it so cute? Love. Yeah, OBS is trying to censor chat. OBS says, stop talking! Still loving the new outfit. Thank you, Silver Quill. Silver Quill, how are you, by the way? I hope you've been well. Small boops to snoot. Thank you. My glasses are making me look so goofy right now. I'm glad that people like the long hair and the short hair. It makes me really happy. But yeah, the hair just is like so fluid now and so moves so nice. I'm very happy with it. I love it! Oh god, don't look at my glasses. Is the epitome of Gap Moe, magical girl, but sus as fuck. Yeah, listen, I don't think anyone who has ever met me ever said that, ever thought I would say so. You know what? I always wondered if I had a Gap Moe, and I guess I do. I guess all this time, the Gap Moe was inside of me all along. Even though I knew that I was very sus, I got voted most sus within my friend group in 3 different categories. Fucked up, let me just say. My friends voted on who was most sus in design, personality, and overall. And let me just say, I knew when we were playing the game, I was like, okay, I know they're gonna fucking vote for me for most sus for personality and overall. I knew that was gonna happen. I was not surprised, but when they voted me most sus in design, I was like, what? That was insane. At the end of that, oh no, what else is gapped? Tooth gap. No, that would be, no, I only have 1 tooth, Ray. How would I have a tooth gap? Oh yeah, the Hear Me Out cake was pretty insane. That's true, that's true. Were they wrong? No, yes, they were wrong about the design. I don't think I had the most sus design, to be honest. But the other 2 were totally right. I knew I would get voted most sus in personality and overall. I was like, dude, that's not even a competition. I already know, okay? I already knew they were gonna vote for me like that. But anyways, but now I definitely don't have the most sus design. Look at how covered up I am, guys. I'm so covered up. I'm so covered. I will never lose. I'll never get most sus for design in this outfit. I'm so covered up. I'm so just completely covered. Oh, the glasses went away. Now I love the glasses, but I need to figure out how to make them look not goofy. Cause like, what was that? Yeah, we're so demure now. We're so demure now. You know. My shoulders aren't even out. Yeah, so demure, so say-so. As long as you were sus in those other 2, you will always have most sus design. You know what? Maybe that's the case. Maybe it leaked over. Have a good night, Sean. Thank you so much for hanging out. Dude, this music is a banger. Oh my god, what is... This is good. Ooh, this is F-Zero. City Pop F-Zero. My god, this channel has it all. But yes, I hope that you guys liked all the spicy questions that I answered. We started off very not spicy with some pretty regular questions. Of course, there were some regular questions that were asked later on in the stream that I just answered, even if it wasn't like the right spice level, you know? So I hope you guys enjoyed watching me suffer significantly through all of those wings. That was fucking bad, let me just say. That was rough. Thanks for the stream, of course, of course. So yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed watching me suffer through that. And then design as pure as the lesbian in a church full of nuns. Sexy nuns? Sorry, we were talking about sexy nuns earlier. And I feel like all my spicy questions that I answered, I don't think any of them were that surprising. Right? If they were surprising, tell me, but I do not think they were surprising. I think they were actually very, very tame. Maybe not tame, but they were very, maybe expected. No, that was an accident, Heidenreich. I wish I did not do that. When I accidentally combined the Grimmy sauce with the Arbol Scorpion, that was very bad, actually. That was not good. Never again will I do that. I will always be more careful from now on, guys. I don't want to die. That was bad. But also respectful. I think everyone did a really good job. I don't think anyone asked anything disrespectful, by the way. I honestly was expecting even spicier stuff, so I was kind of shocked. They've probably been asked already. Oh, well, ask anyways. I'll just re-answer. Compared to the night, I mean, that is true. And you know what? I feel like I had answers that people agreed with, okay? If it was like a 1-2 choice answer, I think most people agreed with me. Tell Grimdo to make sauce spicier and give it to Dreamy for test. Oh my god, it was so spicy. Yeah, I'll have to tell Grimmy, but if you are able to say something to her in chat before, just tell her that it messed me up. Here to give us an example of what... No, I can't. I'm not going to do that. That'd be giving it to you too easy. I'm not going to give it to you guys for free. Or maybe even at all. You guys have to figure that out yourself. Me wondering how much spice... I mean, it got pretty spicy. It did. It did. But yeah. Yes, I'll have to tell Grimmy that her sauce fucked me up so bad in ways that I just was not expecting at all. That I had to run and get ice cream, and oh my god, it was insane. I'll definitely eat more of it. Maybe like in a way where I can better control the flavors. I don't know. We'll see. Hi, C2. Yeah, I guess you have to be creative. Exactly. No, don't tell her that. It was so spicy. It was so spicy. Don't tell her it was easy. Oh my goodness. Those Carolina, I'm going to say this now, Carolina Reapers are not fucking playing around. They're not playing around. And boy, oh boy, did I learn that the hard way. The very hard way. Yeah, I do have a pretty short skirt, that's true. Yeah, they're not called Reapers for nothing. Hey, I get it, okay? I love my short skirt, it's so cute. Sorry guys, I would zoom in more, but I don't think Twitch allows that. But here. I'll show you a little bit of the thigh. There it is. Save it for next Q&A. Yeah, you could. Although, I don't know what the next theme of the next Q&A is. So, when we did the Valentine's Day theme, there were no spicy questions because I was only giving love advice. There was a... Yeah. I love doing themed kind of questionnaires. So, I don't know which one is Spikey's. It won't be anonymous. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, maybe multiple people submit. Don't get. Yeah, I won't get bonked. I won't get bonked. It's okay. Just submit 5 questions at once, and then I'll never know who it's from. And before, what is the one ship challenge? What is that? Also, guys, look at the stars on my little apron. Aren't they cute? Yeah, next time only pure innocent questions. Like, what's a good pure innocent question? What's your ideal picnic date? You know? Oh, the super spice chip. Okay, I do know that one. Okay, I do know that one. I do know that one. I think I would die. Oh, what's your favorite plushie? Oh, that I own? I have a puppy cat plushie from the TV show Bee and Puppy Cat, and it does have a voice box in it to where if you click the ear, the voice box goes off, but at this point, the voice box is like dying / dead, and so it sounds very demonic. But I mean, I still love that plushie, but it is super demonic. Some kid died from one chip challenge freak acts. Oh, what the heck? That's crazy. Oh god, that's scary though. That's pretty freaky. Okay. Okay, we actually got quite a few more questions. That was an example of an innocent and pure question, but hey, glad you got it. Hey, yeah, no, I'll answer. Okay. Let's see. Dude, this freaking is, this playlist is fire. Okay. Let me see. Dude has issues maintaining an erection and has to give head. Will a girl be chill with this? Yes. If the girl is like a good person, who gives a shit, you know? There's like ways to work around that. So I'd say yes, a girl will be chill with this. You know, that's like fine. A lot of people have issues. Here's another one. Do you like OG? OG's like the prince, right? I mean, I guess that's cool. I don't feel negatively about it or anything like that. Okay, is it weird? Okay. Here's a good one. Yeah, I wonder whose question that could be. Okay, actually, here's a really good one. And guys, weren't we just talking about how this is a rule? Is it weird to cream pie a girl's ass and then want her to lick it clean? Would you ever do this? Guys, the rule is no ass to mouth. That's like asking for like some sort of crazy infection. The rule is no ass to mouth. So, you know, to preserve your own health, I have to advise against this. Yeah, no ass to mouth and no ass to puss. And let me just say, guys, I had a friend who was doing a lot of ass to puss, and it fucked her up. It fucked her up really bad. So anyways, guys, don't do it. You gotta go mouth to the back door or front door to the back door, but you cannot go back door first. You've seen some crazy stories. Oh god, there are probably some really horrific stories. Did she recover? She did recover. She recovered. It was fine, but it just like happened often enough that it was like fucking her up like multiple times, you know? But she did recover. She's totally fine. But yeah, guys, so don't go back door to wherever. You guys go every like, you know, just don't do that. You know, it's a rule for a reason, only because you might get really fucked up from it. Which would be so bad. I don't think that's like a gross question at all. That's just like I feel like that's a pretty normal spicy question to BH. I said I did not want any questions about bodily fluids that were not sexual, as in like spit is fine, cum is fine. I don't want like other bodily fluids. There's a level of respect that should be adhered to as to just not do it. You know what? I agree. There's definitely a respect thing there. Yes, use all the other doors before taking the risk of back door first. You can end with the back door. I say go for it. End with the back door to your heart's desire. But dude, go, for the love of God, do not start with the back door. Yes. Oh, can you message it to a mod? Not no more. You can post it in the Discord as well. When he wanted to ask for blood. No, blood. That'd be too much for me. Yes, so no weird bodily fluids during this point in time. See, I mean, no one asked about that because I should have said I didn't want anyone to ask about that because I'm ick. So, you know, that was awesome. Everything else was fair game. I feel like those were all very fair questions. Like, yeah, I guess some of them were spicier, but they weren't like... I feel like some of the spicy ones weren't even about me. I think like a lot of them were about me, but some of them weren't. So it was like any of the ones that were not about me, super easy to answer. The ones that were about me, I mean, I still answered them pretty easily, but you know, just with like an evil cackle at the end of every answer. Oh, it's a Dreamy Stream Club. Okay, yay! Thank you. Okay, guys, are we done dancing around for the night? Is it time to actually end? Do we let the dancing end? Oh my god, this is such a good playlist. I'm gonna save this playlist. What the heck? I was not expecting this. Hold on. Okay, I'm saving it. You should attempt to sleep again. Oh yes, you're not much of an asker, just like to watch. No, that's totally fair, Crash. You're here for the good vibes. And then realizing you're, yes, I'm too normie, guys. What has it been? Oh, it has been 7+ hours. It's insane. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Hi, Robert. Welcome in. Greetings to you. Greetings to you. We are ending the stream soon, though. And just be here. Yeah, you're letting everyone else do the work and you're just enjoying it. You know an vtuber who got non-caught in the butt during high school and now her butt is extremely sensitive. Oh no, that's so scary. Sus questions. Yeah, we had some sus questions. Did you have a good day? I did. I had a pretty good day. I had a busy day for sure. I had a Core Keeper collab and then I had an appearance at a convention very fast. And then stream, and of course in between stream I was prepping for the stream, you know, getting all the foods that I needed, etc. Yes, but you'll have to send it to a mod though. Curious, thank you so much for gifting.
Curious gifted
thank
a tier
you.
1 sub to Nanamo _Namo.
Thank you, thank you for gifting a
gift
sub
subs in the
to
channel.
Nanamo. Yeah, guys, someday I will. Listen, I someday, don't know when. Don't get excited. Don't get excited. Don't know when. I will share some of the spicy art that I've been hoarding. Don't know when though. Who knows? Oh, interesting. Hey, I guess. Hey, at least she made it her thing. That's nice. Too late. I was excited yesterday. It's well, you don't be excited. One of the questions that was asked was, do you have a secret hoard of spicy Dreamy art? And of course, I do have one. I don't think that's a secret. I've mentioned it before that I do have a secret spicy art hoard that I just never have shared. I think it's not secret. It's a very public, but no one knows. Hi, Navalus. Navalus, welcome in. I don't know about that, Bongo. All the spicy art I've gotten, I've commissioned myself, you know. Oh, Roberta! Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry about that. Happy day to you, Roberta. Scotland, that's amazing. Ain't that the truth, Heidenreich? The vault will be open, but we don't know what day that'll be. Yeah, people know you have it, just not where it is or what's in it. Exactly. Not sharing is a sin. That's true. I've told my community about this like a year ago where I was like, I have this, but I haven't shared anything. Mistakes is a lesson to be a better person in life. That's a good point, Roberta. That's a great point. That's actually such a nice saying. I'm going to remember that. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well. And that it's not a bad time for you in Scotland right now. Like when we're from the Borderlands. Yeah, no one knows what's in it, guys. It could be anything. Others search for the One Piece. We'd be searching for the Goon Vault. The Goon Vault is not even locked up, technically. It's just not available. It's not available. Hey, I have shared 2 spicy art out of my however many. I have shared 2 of them. Okay, well, I shared 2 of them because one of them I shared for Valentine's Day last year. And then the other one, actually, someone from stream paid for the commission and I got to choose what it was. So then I just commissioned it, whatever I wanted. And then, of course, I ended up sharing with everyone because someone else commissioned it. You know? So yeah. So yeah. That's exactly it, Roberta. That's exactly it. Oh my gosh. I'm so glad I found this playlist too. This is an amazing playlist. Okay. Guys, Rena's online. How many are you sitting at? Okay, let me count. Let me count. Hold on. That's a great question. I'll answer that question. Okay, let me look. Five. I'm sitting on 5 right now. And some of these I actually have shared. I shared more than I thought. There was one... Someone did make fan art of me in like the Virgin Killer sweater that I did share. I had a really spicy sub wallpaper that I shared to people who are subscribed to me in the Discord. So that one was pretty spicy, I thought. And then I shared one for Valentine's Day last year. So I've actually, and then someone commissioned one. So I've shared 4. I'm sitting on 5. Yeah, that's it so far. That's it. I don't get a lot, but then I don't, you know, share any of the ones I get. So that's probably why I don't get a lot. Yeah, 5 terabytes? That would be insane. So it's not that bad. I will say the ones that I'm sitting on are, some of them are kind of explicit. Because it was gifted to me. Is what I'll say. Thank you, Roberta. No, it's not 5 terabytes. That would be insane. 5 terabytes is a crazy number. Yeah, that was so awesome when the sweater was popping off. It was such a good art trend, honestly. I loved seeing everyone in their sweaters. It was awesome. Okay. What a chill song. Okay. I believe Rena is online, guys. I'm gonna read Rena. She just got online. Well, I wouldn't say never. We'll have to see what kind of mood I'm in. With the Starbucks apron one. Oh, that one was a good one. That one was a good one. Slouching like armadillos. Oh, need reverse bunny girl outfit to make a comeback? I may or may not have something of that. I may or may not have something like that, is what I'll say. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. You don't want back pains, trust me. That's fair. Back pains are the worst. I feel you there. Yeah. So stretching is very important. For sure. Guys, the music, Chinese New Year art trend was goated. There was a lot of really good art trends, let me just say. So many people, I don't know, I love seeing it. Okay. Let me start the raid. Okay, guys, if you're not a sub, please use the first raid message. If you are a sub, please use the second one. Thank you, everyone, for hanging out today. Thank you for getting spicy with me. Spicy in questions only, while I was the only person suffering from the wings. You know? Thanks for the stream, of course. Thank you for being here. Yeah, Volt, I don't know what happened where it copies weird for you. Especially because, like, 2 of the emotes copy okay, and then the other ones don't. Good luck. Thank you. I'm actually feeling pretty okay, guys. I think I'm safe for now. Guys. I will be streaming tomorrow. I hope I see you guys tomorrow. We'll be playing some Nikki. Speaking of spicy. Yes, actual good night. Thank you, Inu, for being here. Good night, morning. Yes, good night, Adam. Adam, it was so fun to be able to talk to you more, by the way. Thank you for the stream. Of course. It was very, very fun. Yeah, guys, we'll be playing Sexy Nikke tomorrow. Good night, Ash. Good night. Yeah, this is Final Fantasy VI. Good ear. Same. Yes, I hope I get to talk to you more. Have a good night, guys. I hope you all sleep well or have a great rest of your day. I'll be here. I'll be dancing. But have a great night, everyone. Let's say hi to Rena. Goodbye.
Water, water.
Thank you for the follow. Bye, everyone.
Heart.